Yo, what's up, chat? What the fuck's up? How come you guys are so much faster on getting in here on the YouTube side? That's so weird to me. I figured it would be the opposite. But the YouTube chat, look, he gets in quick, dude. Real quick. You're gonna be the first Asian in the CDL? You realize I'm Asian, right? I'm Japanese. YouTube notifications tend to go out quicker? It suggested it right away. That's a good sign, though. That is a good sign. Logicify, thank you for the T1 for 9, man. Welcome back. What's up? Yeah, it's so weird. Happy Sunday, guys. Happy Sunday. How is everyone doing today, bro? It's a very good day. Am I being nice today? I am being nice today. What's good, Knuckles? Oh, was I mean to you the other day? I'm sorry, Knuckles. Oh, it was for the duo queue, huh? My bad, bro. Mates or Falcons? I got mates. I got mates today. I got mates today, bro. Hype train incoming. That was fast, bro. You haven't slept, you're wired? Hell yeah, bro. Have yourself a fucking bender. Really nothing like a nice bender. Zuma. Thank you for the prime for 4 months and welcome back. A nice bender every now and then kind of resets your life, you know? Kind of puts in perspective what you really want to care about. Push yourself to the limit. See how far your body can go. Yeah, nice one, Adam Conrad. Nice one. Nice one, bro. Who do you think got the biggest upgrade? Who made a change off what you've seen this weekend so far? Well, I'll tell you after the Falcons match. Because mates played, who'd they play yesterday? Carolina? And then a lot of weird speculations going on there about if Dante stretched the bomb, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, we'll see. I can't really tell you if, just yet. I mean, I guess maybe wait until after the minor tournament, because then both teams got some reps, they got some weeks under their belt. They can kind of, you know, gauge how good their team actually is. What's good, Mike? What's good, Heroic? What's that? Stretch the bomb? Yeah, so if you go run, if you say the bomb's planted, and you run over it, or you slide past it, if you sprint through it, and you pull the bomb, your character won't just stop when you hit at, like, square, right? You have to, like, run. If you run through it, you can pull the bomb with you, and then your momentum will stop a few feet forward or backward. And then it's technically called stretching the bomb. It's G8 with the pros. Can't do it. Hang on, I'll show you. I will show you right here. Actually, there's a 3-second clip here.
I think I might have stretched it. Enter. I think I might have stretched it.
Okay, well, that's literally Dante saying he thinks he might have stretched it. So, yeah, I don't know. That's not in a good light. Not a good look there. Why does the game let you stretch it? That's stupid. Because the game doesn't really understand. Dude, if you go slide through a bomb and you start defusing, the game isn't going to stop you exactly where, like, it's not going to stop you mid-slide. You know what I mean? The game doesn't understand, like, it wouldn't just break your movement completely and just, like, halt you like you just hit a brick wall. Ban these scums from so you can see here, he runs over to the bomb. He's like, the bomb is technically planted a little more to his right. Right there, he stops on it. But he low-key pulls it with him right there. Because he just does a little, like, sprint forward, blah, 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 you know? It's, yeah, you're not supposed to do that. Not supposed to do that. and this was the 3-0 here. I mean, dude, I think this series is actually a lot closer than it looked. I mean, even with the diffuse thing, like this map, we were watching it pretty closely because I actually wanted to see how the mates would play. This map was actually a lot closer than people think. This map was very close. Neptune ended up having like a late P4 break pretty much by himself that broke that hill all pretty much on his own. Just ran through the back, killed everyone, broke the hill. But if he didn't do that, shit could have got weird. And this goes 6-5. Obviously, the stretch thing happens on 11. This goes overtime. Like, this was weird. This was a weirdly winnable series for Ravens for sure. And I'm sure they're making a big fuss about it because they are one of those teams that can still make champs technically if they win everything and Falcons were to lose. But I think yesterday really might have sealed it because they'd have to still like win everything and hope that Falcons don't win another series, basically. Sir Frack, thank you for the gifted sub. Or maybe it's even Miami. I'm not sure at this point, but either way, it's a pretty like story mode thing, Cinderella story for Carolina to even get to champs. So they did start their split with like a 3-0 over Toronto. What is this?
Last night might have kind of been the one where Tom now is like
Hermoski, thank you for the prime.
Feeling like he's got to have a real convo with Pat about it. Kind of a this is it convo with him. It's just we're at a point where it's like everybody else gets in the call, and it's just like he's just consistently late. So I think I don't know what I haven't yet talked to Tom about if Pat doesn't improve his conduct, like how far we want to take it. You know what I'm saying? But Tom's gonna have a convo with him about just being professional as far as showing up time and shit like that. It's not respectful to the other co-hosts, you know? No, I'm not being careful. I think we all agree. It's like, you know, we want to get the show going. And Pat was nowhere to be found for 30 minutes. And like I was watching game 7. Tom dragged me in. He's like, yo, where's Pat? I was like, okay, well, like we texted him, he didn't respond. It's like this is unprofessional, bro. It's just unprofessional. And Pat should know better. And then Tom's gonna have a convo with him.
Disappointing.
What? So Ben wants to kick Pat off the flank because he's late? Is that what he's saying? I'm sure this is going to be received well. Why does Ben insist on putting everything on stream? I feel like I've heard Zoom tell him over 50 times about like business on stream. Yeah, I did. I watched Game 7 with Brandon and Scrap last night after I ended the stream. Wemby's a force, man. He's a force. Bro, the amount of memes I was seeing after the game too, especially about like Chet. Oh my god. Dude, bro, he was actually, I mean, I can't even like blame him, dude. 7 games straight of playing against that monster of a player. Like, dude, eventually you're gonna give in. You're like, dude, I don't want to play basketball that badly anymore. Okay? Avophobia coming in with a 5er, man. What's good, man? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. What's up, brother? Like, dude. Like, that Czech guy has probably been the tallest guy, like, his whole life. One of the tallest guys his whole life. And then he goes into that series and he just gets fucking alphaed by someone who's way taller. And he's like, what is going on? And by the end of it, he doesn't even want to touch the ball, dude. He took 2 shots yesterday, I think. He literally took 2 shots. Did you guys see that play where he started like at the corner, got the ball, passed, he just dished it back out. He's like, bro, don't give me the fucking ball. And they pass it back to him like, bro, take that one, bro. Take that one-on-one. Runs to the rim, falls on the ground, and just throws it back out. He's like, dude, I told you not to give it to me. He's so checked. So fucked up. Anonymous with the gifted. Oh, God, not this shit again, dude. Abophobia, thank you for another gifted sub. Anonymous is back. He's going to gift a bunch of girls subs. Like, I don't know what this is. It's just fucking insane, dude. Yeah. Luke Cornett. Dude, that block was kind of insane, too. I kept saying he looked like a high school assistant coach. Like Wemby's backup. What's good, PKs? I was like, who's this guy? Just comes in and just actually blocks. Very important play. Hammer time. Thank you for the tier 1 for 32, brother. Welcome back. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah, see? Anonymous gifted Jason Love. Nice. Nice, man. It's just some freak, but I'll take the subs. I will take the subs. Don't lie. OG Cuddy, thank you for the Prime 28. Welcome back, brother. Told you guys. I tried to warn you. Predictions today? I got fucking Mates, I got OpTic, and I got who's the last one? Oh my god, the last one's really bad. I think it's Boston C9. I think I'm Boston. Holy fuck, dude. Yo, Boston might start out 2-0 in this league. We're playing. We'll play Miami. Miami. Yeah, I just hope the last year is 3-0. To be honest. Loki, thank you for the tier 1 for 18, man. Welcome back. And D-Lac with the tier 2. Thank you so much. Need a Subnautica playthrough with Seth. Shit would be comedy. I have Thassalophobia. So I'm not playing that shit. The fuck? Oh, how turn Exton. Dude, Exton was so turned yesterday. Wait, where are those stats at, bro? Hold on. I never looked at this. What's going on here? Bro. What am I looking at here? Yo, Pred had a really quiet 1.3. What the fuck? I didn't even realize Pred was frying this hard. 1.3, 14.7 thousand damage. Jesus Christ. Dude, Cell is just hiding. He's just chilling. Maybe he's just getting 80 really important kills. We don't know. Get a 68 Slayer rating? What the fuck does that mean? What the hell is a Slayer rating? Like, what do they gauge that off of? How many engagements you're getting into? Like, what is that? His breaking point rating? I mean, he did better than all of Miami. It's like kills plus assists plus hill time per 10. Interesting. Detective Waffle, thank you for the prime, bro. Oh shit, Pred went plus 12 map 1. Oh, I do remember that. I do remember going plus 12 map 1. Usually Cell's like takeover back is like the searches though. Like he'll lock down a search, you know what I mean? I don't know what's been good with him. Maybe he's just kind of full. Maybe he's satisfied. Maybe he's like an alligator that's satisfied. Very understandable. Pred loves playing Miami. Yeah, Pred's actually like a Miami counter. And Exnid is we also found the counter to Super Sniper. It's Exnid. It's actually Exnid. Both searches like Super just looks super uncomfortable. Tells to pit, dude. That's the thing, bro. Right? Like we live in a day and age now in the CDL where there is so much money going to some of these players. Like, can you really blame them if they're getting a little complacent, dude? Like, and especially someone like Cell who's got a ring. He's won EWC. He's won everything there is to win. Like, how can you actually blame the kid? Wumbo season, thank you for the prime for 7. Welcome back. He's done everything he's wanted to accomplish, you know? Like, I definitely can relate to that a little bit. At a certain point, like, you like kind of have to. Like, I'm trying to think about how I can explain this properly. Like, you definitely go to events and you want to win. Okay, when you're at the event, you want to win. That's just a fact. The preparation leading up to the event might be a little, 60%, 78%, never 100% once you've like kind of done everything and done all that stuff. So like, for example, you'd see it happen to our OpTic Dynasty team a lot. We would win an event, come out the next one all fucking cocky, blah, blah, blah. Like pretty much it can happen. And then Champs comes around, you try to kick up a little bit and then blah, blah, blah. And Halo happened. Like when I first came back to the Halo scene, I wanted to put Trippy and Lucid in APG like on the world championship stage and make them winners like so badly. I mean, I wanted to win too, but like I remember one time when like Bound and Renegade, I was in a call with them like late night, like early 2022. And they were saying like, bro, you'll never win with these guys. Like, I know you don't know their lore. Like, you'll never win with them. Blah blah blah. And like that stuck with me for the whole time I was playing with them. Like, because I just knew like, okay, like you guys think it's this impossible. So like at that point, I wasn't really playing for like myself anymore. That's kind of my problem, or like not problem, but my point. At a certain point in your career, you get like motivation from like other shit, other things, and how you decide to use them is up to you, right? I don't know who that is. Thank you, Anonymous. Cell's earning almost as much as Formula 1 in his whole career in just 1 year. I mean, that's a pretty insane sentence. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that. Oh, Israel. Oh, wow. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. So, Cell's, he's definitely not bad. I've seen him fry, especially on lane. I've seen him fry, but it's then why play? Sounds like selling. Well, the thing is, bro, like, especially when you're one of these kids, these like young kids who want to like be in the league still, and especially someone like Cell who like I'm not really sure what Cell's gonna do after this stuff's done. And I'm not using him as an example, but his career is probably like on the back nine, right? Like he's probably doesn't have another 10 years left in the tank. Eventually he'll probably just want to stop playing, right? So, like, do I see him being like a streamer after a lot? I don't know, maybe for a bit, maybe doing GTA stuff. I don't know, but like when someone like you kind of want to cling on to playing for a long time, like maybe even longer than you probably should. I'm not saying that's Cell, but I definitely have seen players in the past kind of stick around a little too long, right? We saw a lot of players in 2020, 2019, like last year playing around that time type shit. Barber, thank you for the prime for 4. Welcome back. You kind of, I mean, this is like our dream, right? This is like all these pro players you're looking at, like this is their dream. Like you don't want to just give it up, you know? Isn't he only like 25 or 26? Yeah, but then you guys call Brandon the oldest, like call him an unk, and he's 26. Like, and so yeah, that's 1 more year from now. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming. I doubt Cell spends money on like anything too. Like he's good for a long time. He'll be good for a long time. Actually, 27. Well, yeah, recently 27, but you know what I'm saying. I'm sure some of them have agents and like investing stuff, something. That's why it is important to do content though. Like while you're a player, like why not? Why not? What are you afraid of? Like, if all you want to do is be a pro and you're cool with it ending when it ends, then that's fine. Do whatever you want. I just feel like doing content while you're becoming the player that people are going to remember you by is important. And I get that some players like maybe aren't built for streaming, or they just don't like it, whatever. But who knows, man? It gives you a lot of it does give you a lot of options. Later on in life, it gives you a lot of options, bro. And dude, it goes like that, dude. Like years like 24 to like 30, bro. That shit just boom, 30. You're like, what the fuck? How long can you see Brandon be playing, in your opinion? I don't know. I mean, I think Brandon can play for a long time. Like that's the thing, dude. The age isn't really an issue, right? Like your passion and your will to prepare is very like, I don't know. It's very player dependent, right? Like if you look at CS, like dude, the average age of a CS player is much higher than Call of Duty. Like I don't know what it is. Like I think Kerrigan's 38. 38 is insane. Obviously, he is kind of getting around, but like 38 is crazy. Like he's still a pro in CS, Like he's on the fucking Falcons. Like that's insane. Beatdown, thank you for the prime for 5. And I think Kerrigan's him. I think he's got like. They should really scrim less. What? Yeah, no, it's all the scrimming, it's all the fucking VOD review, it's all like the you know, the hard times that feel extra hard because you've already been through it and you already like, dude, like when I was going through like Halo VOD with my like first team I had in Halo, a few years ago. Like, bro, I'm watching all this shit. I'm like, bro, I know this shit, but like, I'm being a good teammate, so I'll listen and I'll be like, bro, yeah, for sure, we should do that. I'm just thinking, like, obviously, like, you know, because it's like I've been through it all already. Like, I've seen pretty much everything you can, like, in terms of FPS. Like, and it was my teams losing, teams winning, how you can lose, how you can win. Like, I don't know. It's definitely, and that shit definitely was tiring. Like after a while, I was like, bro, this is like 11 hours of VOD after we just lost like a 2K. You know, I'm like, dude, what is going on? Jay Cracks, thank you for the prime for 4. And I get it though. Like when you're like a young player and you're going through losses for the first time, you don't really know how to react, right? Like you don't know exactly what to do. You don't want to keep losing. Especially nowadays, like you get dude, people only remember like your last performance, truthfully. So like you don't want to keep staying in this cycle where everyone's shit talking you and you know whatever. So you're doing extra shit. Like you're having extra team meetings, trying to figure shit out. You're trying to fucking, you know, go over VOD, go over fucking what you can be doing better. You're shooting thoughts. Like I mean, you're doing the whole 9, bro. And it's like how much of that is really helping? Like I've always been a firm believer in quality over quantity. There's been a lot of players that I've seen over the years who just grind the fuck out of the game, dude. I'm just like, bro, you're showing up to events and getting fucking ran. Like you're shooting a million bots and you're going into the match and you're shooting zigs. Like how is this like lining up? How are you still doing this? And I feel like people think like I'm just gonna grind, bro. I'm just gonna get back in the lab. The COD community loves that term. Just gotta get back in the lab. Like, what does that mean, bro? You're gonna go sit on your couch and scroll Twitter and side text your boy, like, bro, we're getting costed. Is that the lab? Like, I don't know what the lab is, but I don't know. I feel like being like 30 plus is just dependent on the person, though. Like I don't know. It's all weird, man. What's your opinion on field players? Like people who, the more in depth you get while discussing the game, throws them off. What? Are you talking about like teaming with a toddler? What do you mean? Did Huntsman not play this weekend? No, they're already what's it called? Qualified for the elite. He's saying if you talk too much about the game? Yeah, I've definitely I could see that, I guess. I feel like there's a point in team discussion where you're kind of plateaued, right? So say you spend 2 hours after a match. So let's take Carolina, for example, yesterday. How much of Carolina's loss yesterday? How much time in the 4 hours after they lost that series was spent on actually looking at the gameplay and fixing something and being productive? How much of it was spent on Sib stretching the bomb? How much of it was spent on other shit? Right? Like I don't know. But like I doubt it was that productive. Right? Like they're just trying to bitch on Twitter basically. Like they're going into Twitch chats like, bro, that was a stretch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I don't know. And there's also a difference between like a pro and like a top pro. Like I feel like some pros prepare so like okay, I'm looking at someone like Simp, dude. Simp is probably preparing for shit over his career, like in one of the best ways possible. Like he's a really smart player. Like he's like showing up to every event, doing the same shit pretty much the whole time. I haven't really seen him have a bad series this year. Like truthfully, I'm like he's getting ran. And I feel like he's like one of those teammates that's like on the game, he's grinding, but like not grinding too much. He's also not doing dumb shit. He's not pissing you off. And we're not even talking about out of game shit, dude. Dude, your teammates could check you out of the game like before the game even starts. You really don't know. I mean, dude, when you're in the back at an event, you're in the pro lounge, bro, and you're sitting at those little stations that you see in like these fucking post-event vlogs and shit. There's a lot of shit that doesn't go in those vlogs. Like there's a lot of talks that are happening all the time back there about what's going on the stage, who you're going to play, how your series just went, how your next series will go. And like all those things are adding up to like how it will actually go, right? For instance, like if I'm in the pro lounge with my team we're all shooting bots, whatever, playing matchmaking, whatever. And I notice someone just isn't doing anything, or they're like down on themselves, or whatever. Like maybe they're hungry. You know, I'm trying to tell them like, you know, what, like pull them aside. You know, and say, you want to go outside, get some sun real quick? I'll smoke a cig. We'll just chill. Like, and then just kind of talk to them, like, what's going on? Like, are you not like a super deep talk, but like, how you feeling? Like, you ready for this shit? Like, and just get a quick like vibe check, you know. And if I don't think the vibe check is right, then I'll try to fix it. And that's before the game has even started. You know, there's so much shit that's going on all the times at events. In order for you to like win events, it's, I don't know. There's like so many different levels to all of it. Fucking like hurts my brain thinking about it all. Quasi, thank you for the prime for 9. Candy season, thank you for the prime for 5. Like, bro, they're okay. Like shit like this like keeps me up at night. Okay, ready? When I was up in 2023, when my Halo team was up 2-0 against FaZe in the grand finals for a back-to-back ring, there is probably a sequence of words that I could have said being up 2-0 in the back that would have pushed us to win the next 2 maps. Like, not saying I was just sitting there silent, but there's probably a sequence of words that I could have said that would have stuck with everyone that would have just guaranteed 2 maps in the next 30 minutes for whatever reason, you know? And like, that's the type of shit that like irks the fuck out of me. Like, knowing I like could have probably said something or done something that could have changed that fucking AIDS ass day. And it could have been something so simple, you know? Like, it's like, I don't know. You think on pros? What's good, mix? If you think on pros, how much is talent versus experience percentage? How much is talent? Meaning going pro initially. Also, okay. That's age of working today. Oh, you can just ban that guy too if that guy's obviously just trolling. What's it called? I feel like a lot of COD players in general are kind of like gifted or just pro. If you go professional in any video game, bro, you're pretty gifted, like in video games, right? But in the grand scheme of things, like what you do with that talent is really up to you. Like that quote, fucking what talent beats hard work or hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. Like that's true. That is definitely true. You know, you don't, it's like just all the talent in the world. If you don't prepare, like, or what's the other one? Prepare to fail, or like failure to prepare is preparing to fail. Like those things are very true. Very true. You like need certain things on a team.
So shout out to Niam and his win, and definitely getting the flowers he deserves.
Niam was able to pop off yesterday.
Am I joining Zuma? No, not today.
And destroy, but players who used to pop off and search and destroy are falling
Not
off.
today.
It's now time to talk about our stock down, and we don't want to single anyone out, Allie. So who did you pick? What are we talking about here?
So I decided to go with an entire team, and you guys will understand why, because it's going to be
And Droopy, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Welcome back.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
for the last series or something. But
the sun is setting. I know they're out there in Miami. You know, there's palm trees. It's beautiful. The vibes are high. Well, inside
Falcons are mates. I got mates winning.
The vibes are low. I mean, these guys, when they get to land, they just completely fall off. They have so much talent. We saw it yesterday.
All the COD pros now has been playing since 8, 10 years old. It's really a timing thing. Just growing up with a controller in your hand. Well, that's not true.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate too, because they were riding such a high. I mean, I remember during stage 3 qualifiers just talking about them setting pace at the start of that split, and that they were literally the team to beat. And now they show up on land, they aren't able to accomplish anything there. They come out their first match in this split, unable to close it out. So for Miami, it's kind of like, what's going on?
Yeah, give us something.
They're not the only team struggling, though.
You ever had a moment where you knew your teammate was checked and couldn't do anything about it? Yeah, I used to say it as like the way I used to put it to another teammate. Like if I was saying like, bro, I just lost him mid-series. Like he was just gone from me. I like looked over at his eyes and they were just gone. There was nothing I could do. That happened multiple times. That feeling sucks. Gaming extracting for the sub, bro, on the YouTube side. Welcome, brother.
And this is something that has followed FaZe for the past couple of years, is they have these big ruts and hard point.
Mate, yeah, that's exactly it, Tiff. Yeah.
Or they're the number 1 rotation
What I got?
team, and neither of them end up.
So you had to play the Series 3v4 from there? No, not necessarily.
It's a tough angle to take because of the way Simp is playing right now and being in
Sometimes
the
like they will come back randomly. Like just because a player checked out of a map or like a series and like you might play later or something, they might come back randomly. It's weird. It's something I've never really been able to figure out. What the fuck?
I mean, you look at Mercules, the major 3 was not exactly great for him. And when we talk about stock down, he's not falling down the entire totem pole, but he is.
And Mason have a really bad stage 3, huh?
As the best AR in the game.
How far forward can you go on a totem pole than 48?
Exactly. So still an excellent player, phenomenal. The stock is down though. If we're talking Mercules to become the MVP of the regular season, one might need a
That's kind of
championship
nuts.
here in Major 4, but also is going to need to have a good performance, especially in the grand final, assuming they make it there.
So he can bleed.
Stock down for Mercules. To get that MVP, he's got to perform.
Reminder, how do you get to 48? Well, there were 60 players in the Pro-Am, so he was better than a few of them. Shout out to Mercules. We've seen his peak, but he also showed you the floor recently.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened to Mace the last major. I really don't know.
It's looking good for the gentlemen.
I really don't know. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Sometimes you just have a bad event, you know.
The winners bracket in Paris, a loss. Are you worried?
Oh, definitely. I mean, not worried. I think Rad Falcons look incredible right now, so I think we're just
You might just play bad for 45 minutes, bro. You could have been playing good all day. You have bad 45 minutes. It looks like you just got shit on. Brock, thank you for the 2-1 for 5, bro. Welcome back, brother. It happens, dude. Have you tried giving Merc any advice? No, I haven't. You grab with the prime. Welcome back, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, he also set the bar so high for himself. Like, dude, fuck me.
Champs tickets are on sale now.
Was there any standout teams from yesterday? What happened yesterday? The Thieves looks good against FaZe. It was a good series for both of them, really. They both looked really good. They nuzzled them. Thieves won 3-2. Won both searches in the overload. What else happened? There was like 3-game 5s. Vancouver, yeah, Vancouver got reverse swept when all I wanted was that series to end. Miami Miami lost game 5 to Falcons. And someone got like 3-0'd, right? Who was the second match yesterday? Oh yeah, and then the bomb stretch bullshit. Mates 3-0'd Ravens, yeah. Yeah. What players have I given advice to? I mean, a few. I mean, mainly Brandon. Mainly Brandon. A lot of my early Halo teammates for sure. I mean, like, the thing is, dude, like, when I team with somebody, I like, because in Halo I was kind of like, I teamed with Trippy Loose and APG the first year, and then teamed with Penguin again, and then I teamed with like 3 brand new players last year. Like, I kind of want to be a teammate where I know that they know I'm like a very experienced motherfucker, so like if they have questions, I will answer them. But if they don't come to me with questions, I'm not going to force random advice onto people, you know? Like, I want them to be who they want to play. Like, I want them to be who they want to be. I want them to have their own career, you know? But if they have questions, I will tell them my answer. And with Brandon, like, he needed a lot more advice early on. He's got a lot figured out on his own now.
We are headed to Paris for Major 4 in just 4 weeks. Excited to see the soul.
Hark, thank you for the 2-1 for 10, man. Welcome back.
Before we get to that, though, we've got a qualifier match.
Brandon's got a lot figured out.
Between a 7th seed as the Falcons now take on the
I think the version of Brandon I teamed with in 2021 in Cold War is a much different person than he is now.
Here with the Riyadh Falcons. We saw them pick up a W yesterday. How is this team looking?
Sometimes crazed Vortex. Like, sometimes. Like, I remember when Insight first came into the league, and me and Brandon played against him the first time. Like, I remember we got kind of ran by Toronto like their first series or something. And I was like, what the fuck? And we watched the theater back and we're like, oh, this kid actually just plays off angles. But we didn't know that at first, you know? But now everyone knows how he plays. But at first, it catches off guard. We're just challenging him and shit. He's playing like little weird offies on raid. Like, is it always in-game advice or also life advice? I mean, it's both. Like, unless I'm like paying like hyper attention to a COD, like, this is the first year where I can actually tell Brandon stuff about the game, like where I'm like, yo, you guys are fucking scamming right here, or why don't you guys have a trophy here, or why aren't you guys using tax here, like, what's going on? Oh, well, whereas before it was kind of just like, oh, you guys are getting ran now. That's it. Because I was in Halo, you know, and I was doing my own thing. I'm not gonna sit there and say like, yo, you guys need to push the back out here and like fucking MW3. I'm not even watching the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
60 days, they're top 3 in search and destroy, and Xnid's been playing well. So Riyadh, dangerous opponent.
Who did I get advice from early on? I never asked anybody for advice, but I was swapping teams so much and swapping players so much and being around different people all the time, pretty much event to event, that I was naturally taking things from them, whether they knew it or not. You know, like I was always trying to learn. Well, I did so many pros. I mean, it's a stressful business mix. I don't know. Have you ever considered getting into coaching? Not really. He doesn't read YouTube chat unless a dono or sub drops. That's just wrong.
Position, trying to check too many angles. Pair mates get the bomb down, hold an angle, watch each other's back. It's not that hard.
If they overload in, I'm looking at the highlights. It looked pretty close.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we talked about the Civ thing a little bit. I don't know.
And that's like the concern here, right? So this is the prove it match to me. Like,
Did you notice anything change about yourself when the Dynasty formed? No.
Going into the Paris major,
Did not.
This would be a huge win for them. And you know, I just think Ali's point was great. Like in terms of their hard point, they need another one. Like Gridlock.
Like I don't know. I really don't know how good of a coach I would be just because
I think you guys are great, and we're gonna get.
it'd have to be a very specific team to coach. I mean, we talked about this before. Jerry, thank you for the prime for 26. Welcome back, brother.
Give me a little insight because I let you look at numbers. I ignore the statistics and go with my soul.
Right.
My soul has been way off this season.
soul has not been
Who's
good.
got the best of 5 advantage here as we take a look at your Scuff gaming maps and modes?
You think you can still gun Ernie? No way, bro. No way. Trap is insane. He fucking shoots beams. Did you notice you're him when you picked up the controller? No, I think there was a moment in like Halo 3 where I felt like I was him. When I was playing pros and beating pros and like matchmaking, I was like, wait, I might actually be kind of good.
All right, so the hard points
How long
I
did it
think
take?
are phenomenal for the Gentlemates. They love both of them. But when we talk about the S&D,
You're banned from every OpTic player, Shat and Scumps. Tiff, you might want to go ban that guy just preemptively.
and on the flip side, the Gentlemates Gridlock, I know they won. It required
How long did it take you to find the balance between personal life and COD?
like horrendous. So I think
Or
this really comes down to the
did you just throw one out?
I prefer
There's definitely certain sacrifices you have to make
It's time to lock it in officially.
if you want to follow this path. Like the amount of time,
To discuss as Dan Ghosty and
like,
Silver going to talk
I mean, dude,
about this series. I
like especially nowadays, you're gonna have to move for sure,
if you're looking for a
and then you're gonna have to, you know,
who is it right now, and do you need just one?
Yeah, it's Kismet. I think in-game stuff. I think
I don't
in
know.
terms of mentality,
It's just, I
it
don't know.
can be Pred.
I think I balanced it well, but
I mean, he's vocal. I mean, Kismet
Probably could have done a lot better.
but the energy is coming from Pred, so it's a tandem in those two.
what was your favorite game mode to play in competitive COD? Hardpoint for sure.
To beat the Gentlemates.
I think so. I mean, I think a lot of top teams still consider Gentlemates a top team whenever we talk to them. So I think you need participation out of Celium regardless. But my biggest focus, I think, is still going to be on Pred. I want to see if he can continue, and this is going to be a
That's a
split
pet peeve of mine.
and maybe
If I show up to a match and my teammate's yawning,
search and destroys, because he also gave you 13 kills at that map number 2. So it wasn't a clean S&D and from both of these teams, but
I've always hated that.
They tell me that the pick'ems are ready, which means
What was your bell shots in S, UNAW?
lock in at your Falcons. How many games?
Yeah, I got Falcons taking this
I don't know.
game 5.
Rosalie, go ahead and lock in your Gentlemates. How many games?
I know. Give me my Gentlemates, and I will give them in 4. I'll give them in 4.
Pick Gentlemates against
You behave when you're in the chat? Alright, fine, you can say.
Oh, did I? We didn't have that name. We didn't have an alpha, did we?
I'm in OC, what's your go-to beach? Me and my friends used to go to
They're going Major.
Newport a lot.
For Major 4, this would be a huge win.
Laguna a lot.
We got shifted.
What's that place? Like 1,000 Steps, blah, 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 some shit.
It's great. It's good to see you this weekend. Yeah, Split
Newport probably is number 1.
Not surprised to see it. I think there's a little juice coming off of the Astro pickup.
Oceanside's really nice, like the San Diego area.
I'll kind of side a little bit with what we saw from Riyadh at the major. I know that they get kind of bounced out and, you know, they look a little
When you
bit
first started going to
lesser
lands, was it
for
jarring
but that was versus
to play on
the
different
two
setups compared to
All-Stars
home?
were versus both the teams in the grand
No.
finals, and both
There was a
series
pretty big
were
difference
close.
in
It
like
was Rio versus
in Halo 3. I remember
I felt
like at home I played in like a big tube TV.
stock for Riyadh's pretty high right now.
But if you went to an event, you'd play on like 22-inch ViewSonics, like a monitor. That was a pretty big change, yeah. But then you just get one for home, you know.
Not only in respawns, but now in search and destroy. Ever since he was deciding to be that guy with the sniper in hand, he's been.
I'm in Texas, bro. I'm just from OC.
being Mr.
All right, chat.
First Blood
Game
to
1.
now getting a lot of first bloods on the game.
Game
And
one.
that's been the turning point for Falcons. You've always been great.
I
at
would say so,
respawn. You
Mix.
finally
Yeah,
got
I
that
would say so.
consistency
I do
right
think
back
that's
in your
very true.
belt, but
Everyone's
the
just too
search and
paid
destroy's
now.
always been the question.
At the top
now
of it.
that's an answer, and Falcons are looking fantastic.
I don't blame them.
Yeah, absolutely agree with
You
you.
don't have
And
to
on
win
the
anymore.
flip
You
side
just can
here,
you can win
and
it as a
take look
plus.
at
but
maybe a performer
No
that
one
we
took
haven't
a bid.
necessarily talked a lot about, but Pred has been super consistent as part of that NPC buff that we kind of have really largely been narratively talking about across the league.
You think Falcons slamming this map?
5 throughout the month of May
Let's see.
so far in
It's
the hard point.
Dentral.
But here we go. We got the Paris Gentleman's Riyadh Falcons. Should be a tight one. Let's get it on with Den, Hardpoint, and the opening break off. Paris already putting the pressure down, but it's Pred to get 2, and that will switch things up nicely for the Falcons.
Yeah, from what I saw of Paris so far this weekend, especially in that match versus Carolina, is that they are heavy relying
Hugs
on
and acid.
this
Thank you for the prime
lane.
for 15, bro.
They
Come on.
outslayed Carolina by 35 kills, and even though every single map was tight, that seems to be their win condition currently. So you got to match that lane presence on the opposite side if you are the Falcons. Already off to a good start. It is going to be Pred. You get 12 seconds, and it's still 25 remaining at the P1, so you're going to start to think about that new HP, and then Sid working on the route.
Yeah, you're gonna have to mostly thanks to that.
What the fuck?
He cannot lock things down.
He just got like
Kismet, both
360'd.
players bouncing off one another, but Extral's able
Like
to find all the kills.
360'd.
Kismet picks things up, and the Falcons will stabilize that push around towards the back of the P2 spawn. So really good stuff here for Falcons, holding the lead, maintaining the side that they want as we open up P2. Ghosty, the rest of Paris.
All right,
making
5 and
their way
6.
around.
Gotta get the first
spawns
kills.
Are currently in a bit of a mixy block.
6, 6, no.
Back into the hard point with no trophies though. Nades and stuns are landing, and Paris, they're gonna have the numbers to push Selim out of the hard point.
They have the numbers. They block the back.
All right, Pred finds 2 though. That helps.
Frag, and now the Gunny slowing down their aggression. It's still the Falcons trying to
All
hold
right,
down to
Exton gets 2 as
every
well.
single second, and it's Exton
Don't let
popping
him
at
get
the
hot,
hole.
bro.
You still know that the Genomates have those back spawns, so continue to play in the tight setup because Falcons
Okay,
got
Dan's running
everything
it
lined up.
down.
Yeah, Estriel able to at least
All
get
right,
one
Falcons might
before
win this one.
dropping. Selim follows up with the double, but Sib's nade will land.
seen
Makes
enough.
things again approachable here in the last 25 for the Gentlemates. Repinching back over towards Couches. Kids with the last one standing, able to find one good damage onto the second. Is there a follow-up from Exton again? Trying to watch the backstairs. Instead, just dives into the hard point with Celium, and they will combine for what is
I wonder if these teams that play first matches of the day are getting
Falcons
warm-up
will
skins
have a
before
pretty
this match.
commanding lead and a good look at P3 on this early
Oh,
rotation.
yeah, that's such a beautiful hold there from the Falcons, man. You were willing to give up those back falls for Paris because on their first attempt, everyone hits the route. They find
Surely
the
they do?
opening
I wouldn't
kill,
say surely.
and then just tight set up the crossfire set
For a
up to the
multitude
front
of
side,
reasons.
allow
Number
Falcons to
one,
walk away with
it's
basically
Sunday.
all of that time and win the
A
rotation
lot of
over
teams
towards them.
probably are taking Sunday off if they don't
Paris already
play.
here
Number
over towards Column
2,
trying to contest it.
you got to join a lobby like this pretty early for first match. They got to
You
get the
also a little bit of a
broadcast ready. You
shutdown
know what I'm saying?
behind
So
Kismet. Blocks out the flank.
how long are you
With
actually
an
playing
AR
for?
in hand, he finds one
Number
more over the head,
3
but Sib has been good with nades so far.
is another pro team going to
Connects
get on and
one
actually
starts so
try
far
that
three
early in the
hills.
morning? Like, there's a
Selling the
multitude
trophy
of
system
reasons why
feels pretty
it's a little
necessary
sloppy. I
after
don't
all
know.
that starts to come out, but still an opportunity here for Paris to try to find a way to break. Selling only able to get one before
There's
dropping.
even seen a warm-up, like a good warm-up scrim and like playing Den hard point twice against a shit team.
Point neutral, and it will be the Falcons with numbers as they try to reapproach for this back 18 seconds. But the kills continue to go back and forth, and it looks like for the most part, Falcons are just trying to finesse, keep the
Is noon
Paris
early for
shots out of the
pros?
hard point
No.
and focus on
I
the
wouldn't say
rotation
so.
four.
Yeah, they have been dominating the good side of the map so
Some
far
pros,
this
yeah.
entire game. Paris are uncomfortable as hell
Not all,
so
though.
far in these first 3 HPs. And now you're going to find yourself in an uncomfortable position again, now going over towards 4.
JP said they normally get 3 before warm-up maps.
The only presence you have is
Yeah, I mean, then you also got to think, like, are people actually, like, I don't know how the pro chat's going. Is Gentleman
Keep your eye
G8 again?
on
I don't
Kismet.
fucking
He is
know.
going to be waiting for the hit to develop and then find a way.
Carolina
to
ain't warming him up.
Jackson Kismet finding the first couple of kills. They just
Like,
need to
I
find
don't know.
Neptune, and they're hunting, they're searching, and a prime time for us to go in to elicit it with the Riyadh
Listen in.
Falcons.
Oh, one of
Nothing
these.
left, kids. An enemy in front, yeah?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Nothing left, guys. One more on top, one more. I'm in net one shot front.
Punishment for GA breaks. You're supposed to get banned from scrims for a while. You're supposed to not be able to get practice.
Out of Dante, boys. Ironing,
Fred versus Dante.
There's 3-0, guys. Go bottom blue, ammo. Ammo. I'm going mid cut. You can play like a slow, see? Where are you? Just talk to Nice, I have mid cut, nothing mid cut. Mid cut, dead. Kill that second time. I have all left. Listen, I have all the left, guys.
Only listen to Kismet's voice.
I have all the left, you heard? I have left, I can't go mid cut.
He has pinch.
I have left still.
Top blue.
Oh, blue,
No
one
blue one shot.
good. I'm holding couches.
Yeah, listen, it's 1v2, it's 1v2.
Top broken, I think he's here one short. Top broken, Dante.
Yeah, then.
Dante's in top broken, Dante's in top broken. Maintain these points, guys. Maintain these points. He's up there. In the corner. Shut up. Nice, bang top. I'm trying.
No, Kismet comms.
I'm seeing my
Okay, so.
I have couches. Here.
No one from Tino.
I broken. I'm gonna wrap.
Ooh, okay, so.
I'll tell you, Jay, for a team
Okay,
of
so.
6 on Dead
Oh.
Paris has not had an opportunity to get anything.
Astro Dead, I think, for the prime, bro.
Back
Welcome back
over
for
to
5.
P2,
And Abophobia, I think, for another
unfortunate that
gift
Sim
sub,
still
brother.
spawns in the back, but largely speaking, Riyadh has dominated the rotation game so far.
Prime went
You haven't won a
every
single
few
rotation if you're on the
years.
Dynamates. You're looking to now stop
Fuck
the
all the
bleeding because you are
content
in the
creators.
position that you just were at the last
Oh, does that
P2 with
fuck
those
us?
back spawns. But again,
I don't know.
Falcons
It
with
depends how good the
numbers and
COD is.
crossfire shut you down. He just, again,
Yeah, maybe
seems to
Cell
be
has heard the
uncomfortable
whispers
here, Al. The most time that
of
they've
the
had
community.
so far
Maybe
on this
he
hardcourt
doesn't
is when
like
they
it.
finally got a
Maybe
break
he's
at
gonna
the
speed it up
P1
today.
for the final 30 seconds. But so far, it's been all of Falcons, and it's continuing that way.
And look at the pressure on the route being hit. It's another moment where, again, like a couple of weeks ago, maybe about a month or so, we saw the Heretics holding this P2 successfully from the front. It allows them to just get routes like this to shut down the timing of Paris getting out and
60-point
having a
lead.
chance to get the 3. So it's a
120 in the hill and double pause. Yeah, he's doing really good.
But it's one that is providing a tremendous amount of efficiency, not just finding time on P2.
Neptune
but
Nestro
more
got to kick up a little.
Controlling space around
That
what is
probably
often
feels insane if your
a
subs
50-50
aren't getting
hardpoint
kills.
here on P3. Commanding lead for the Falcons.
Health and
and they're
MC
in
is an
the
AR
top
throughout his
And
career.
now they're
Very
forcing
fucking
all of
good.
the Dynamates to try to break through.
Probably the best
Don't
AR
break
ever
the
at staying
assets in the
alive.
middle of the map, but Sim quickly gets taken care of. Now all you have to do is trade out the rest of these players on the front side of Cabo, and now Selim is at least going to turn it into a one-on-one. Dynamates have the spawns, but they desperately need the time. You need a wave of kills to go your way.
And look at the route being hit timing-wise from Exton. He's going to move the spawns for the Gentleman's right as this break attempt starts to come through from Riyadh. So it's just down to, can Paris stay alive, keep this hard point contested, and it's an immediate another 2 dead. What an absolute display from the Falcons. 20 and 10 from Cell, but honestly, you could point to any of these 4 and give some highlight shout-outs to because everyone's playing so damn well.
Yeah, this is like taking food from a baby right here. If you're the Falcons, man, you're in firm control of every single rotation. You are executing perfectly on some of these break opportunities by finding that opening kill. And now another opportunity here to win the rotation again over towards the P4. Exit reads the pressure.
They are slamming
Name
them
is
on
gonna
this
be good
map.
enough for the second kill.
2 rotation
And all
kills from
he's doing
Exton.
is stalling time for the team's analysis.
Fred's finding the last 2. This is a
And
perfect
that's-
setup.
I mean, again,
Perfect setup.
You get 2.5.
Now he can fill the gap again. Go fight him. Oh, he got turned on. Hold on.
But they don't actually find the kills that they
Wait a
need. So
second.
now it's just down to Exton, the last one who
Holy
spawned
shit,
in. Good
this
damage
guy's
coming
so
through, but
deep.
cannot win the battle versus the new guy onto Paris. 4 in a row for Estriel, trying to heat things up here. That's a key break for Paris. 30 seconds till the fight.
Yeah, it might be the best moment here for Paris Gentlemen to get a good chunk of time here. They
Yeah, this is a
also
potential
find the 2
comeback,
initial kills,
for
making
Mates
it
now.
3. So that first push is
That was a really
already
good,
shut down. This is gonna
set
be
of kills from
all
Estriel in the
this
back right
time
there.
going their way. So Falcons
that just,
probably
like, stopped
gonna
this map
cut
from
their
just being
losses,
completely
start to set up around new. But this is the opening for the Paris Gentlemen to start the comeback because Estriel is on 5 in a row.
Well, it's going to end this second set of hills right around the 130
Mythic, thank you for the P1, brother. Welcome back.
178 mark. As the Falcons will already have the setup that they prefer moving over towards P1.
Yeah, she'll kick that.
Force a long route out of Neptune, who
On a
has
5
had a bit
spree.
of a slow start.
Close
in
to a
this
streak.
one,
Tell someone
15
help.
to 21, but you find a couple of kills around the back of P1. It could lead to an opportunity to overwhelm and break this setup, but it's not going to
Action
happen.
goes and picks up
Falcons
E-cut,
good for the
though.
first 15,
Good read by
but the
Estriel.
kills
Good
from the
shoulder, bro.
front Start to manifest something here
Well
for the
played.
Gentlemen as
One
they're
more for a
finding
streak.
wins around the map.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
all the time and selling him when a
Here's let the EKA come in, but I get it. I get it.
And
Probably
now
need
that
one more
forces
bullet.
Neptune to play a little bit
That was a
more
big kill by
aggressive
Cell.
than he wanted to. Still, Falcons trying to contest on the backside from Couches. Ghosty hitting some great shots with only 38 HP in the dream, just trying to value his life. And he does it to
Turning into
perfection.
Dentriel.
Gentlemen's clean up house, and this is where you start to be the aggressive.
Hellheim, thank you for the prime.
You
Welcome back,
need to
Hellheim.
get these wins, though. 20 seconds still left on P1. The spawns for the Falcons are behind this play. So a natural pinch starting to develop. Ghost's able to find one, but they
All
don't
right, where's it
anticipate
spawn
Fred
now?
playing
Oh
all the way
no.
around the back.
He spawned a split second earlier
He's
than
gonna
them, so he
throw
spawns
this
out.
play from the backside of Garage.
All right,
Look at
it's
the
up to
other
these two.
that spawn up. Kismet and Exit also going to spawn.
Oh, that's gonna help.
We'll
That's
get
gonna help a lot.
Huge win from Nap. And now it's just down to do you get the read on the kids?
Give them the back spawns, but they're not going to read 7. They think they're spawning in the back. Now they're not going to
damage, trying to get a little bit of help, and Estria will provide it. Paris will win this rotation to 2.
Action finds 2 through the front right away, though. Mates find 2 back.
So far, trading out effectively to at least minimize the pressure from the front side. It's going to be Estria trying to hold it down, but Celium finds another kill. Now Falcons have the numbers, but they don't have the angles. Everyone whipping out NPCs. Paris are only going to be down.
Oh, that's a big 3 kills from Falcons, though.
3 straight kills come through for the Falcons leaving Estria. It's the last one standing.
God, Action just flies into the garage. Oh, yo, Estriel is finding flow right now. He is earning his stripes on this roster for sure. That's one of those set of kills where you're one of his teammates and you're coming off spawn. You see him in the hill by himself and he pops to you. You're like, nice, Jay. What the fuck? Like you don't know how good he is yet. You know what I mean? That's one that earns you some respect.
Yeah, and this is where Estria starts to partake over the closer for his yesterday's series versus Carolina. He is different in the clutch, but now he seems to be overwhelmed. Has to start to value his life over towards Cabo. Used to have a teammate trying
he was 9 and 17.
So he's just gonna turn around, find a free kill.
Now he's 22 and 5.
But Estria now the last one left.
That's actually kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts, dude.
So Riyadh will be able to gain a little bit more separation.
Some might call it a weird
game. 40 seconds left on this hard point. Good read from Kisman and where this next approach is coming from.
Good help from Dante. 2 dead.
Great shots from Sib.
Tells 28 and 19 as well.
Now this next defensive line for the
wow,
Falcons
Dante catches him there.
on the hard point. Not a lot of cover to be found. And Sib's on 4 in a row. Pred tries to
Mate's finding a late resurgence here. They think one more is here. They're full clearing it though. They're okay. They're probably gonna spot front soon.
20 seconds to fight for at all.
Here goes 3. Look at Nap. Let's see.
Slayer's coming out, beaming 4 headshots in a row.
That's a good play by Nap.
Flips the maps on his head,
good
and
read
now
by
Paris
Kids, though.
only going to be down by 20. So
dead.
for the rotation, the 2v2 at that, but
One
it's
guy in the
Celium
back.
finding one.
Good break by Falcons.
He's going to get isolated and spawns flip. Falcons win
Rotation.
condition is right
That was
here.
scammy death. Let's see.
Yeah, that was an absolutely.
I don't think he's gonna spawn out.
From Riyadh.
2's gonna trade that, right?
Cutting their losses
Okay, 2 trades
on the
it.
scrap time and
Yeah, they'll spawn
finding
out.
great
He's okay.
routing.
Now they're gonna start spawning out.
Make their way over towards Noob, but the same can start to be set here for
Yeah, he's
Paris.
spawning out.
Both teams fighting
One
desperately
did.
for spawns. Exit comes in and
They
likely
trade the other guy,
saves
so we
life
got.
right there for a moment.
They get 1 spawn here. Trophy gets a kill. Teammate comes in though. The ball doesn't lie. Let's see. 1 versus 7 wins it. 3 versus 6 and 8. Doesn't have the back spawn. Plays in the front.
233 to 205. Paris is in.
This is gonna get weird.
Now you're trying to set up this pinch if you are Ghosty. Trying to just
If Action dives in the pinch here, it's gonna get really weird. Or he can call a game here. It's a good pinch. It's a good pinch. They have no idea.
But Exton is gonna almost break them down. The spawns are still here for Falcons. They can still win it.
Dante just flew off the map.
Ghosty playing for the middle map. Sib falls off the map though.
Might be game.
No. Ghosty trying to join over towards the connector from the
They get
front.
1,
Find the opener.
2,
244 where it stops at the contest.
3.
Trying to make a play by himself. He's in for the
All right, we're gonna rotate to P1 here. Number 1 versus 8. That's a good play by Action.
The call is made.
Good try.
The Falcons will give up the scrap time. Try to rotate.
Oh, 2 versus 6 was massive. 3's got to play for him. And now they're not going to focus on 7. You got to kill this guy. Oh, big kill by Estriel. Now does he think more here, though? He does. Look. Everything for the 2 on 44. 2 versus 8.
Trying to do a game-winning route.
Trying to get up over the top to see if he can find the player.
Estriel finds 1.
Kill the clock.
Oh my god, he jumped in the hill. No, that's scammy, Dante. That was scammy, bro. You got to get a kill first. You can't just jump in the hill. Wow. Yeah, that was a lot.
A huge double from Exton to
Lot just happened there.
For the Falcons.
There's no way this guy continues to play at this
Yeah, Exton just went crazy.
Exit every
Hits the yellow monster.
He can't get any better than what he currently is.
Let's see this fucking scoreboard, bro.
Above and beyond.
My god.
Shout out to the squad for winning a majority of
That was
the
a banger map
rotations
1.
throughout the game. But every time you needed a clutch kill to go down or someone to hit a route, it was the young gun making the big time plays. Exit drops 37, almost 38 kills. Secure this game for his team.
Give him a quick replay of the play of the game.
Continues to shine, man.
They usually don't do this.
Unbelievable. I mean, it's just one of those routes that has to happen, right? I mean,
He's just everything. Top window.
Through Paris are winning gunfights on every front. Both over towards top window. Same can be sent over through couches. There's just nowhere for Riyadh to get set up. So you have to find success on a long route through rooftops.
Yeah, that was a banger map
able
1.
to put together a masterful final life to stop.
Slime, thank you for the 2 for 7, bro. Come back.
Effort for
I actually want to look what
like we
happened.
talked about that first rotation and a half. They didn't win a single set really anywhere. The only hard point
Am I gonna see the
really give them
scoreboard?
credit for winning a rotation by the fact that they owned the spawns was the second P2.
4,400 damage for Kiz. What the hell? Plus 10 for Exnid. 4,200 damage. Yeah, fucking insane map. Also, Estriel was fighting his dick off. Can't lie. 35 from Estriel.
Was heating up the way. But Exnid is gonna almost absolutely perfect.
All right, let's watch this. Let's watch him here. Okay, for one.
Will control.
Yeah, if this alone.
The rotation to new and still have.
One is calling out nothing at old. Okay, he's saying nothing on me old. I don't hear shit. I don't hear tax. Nothing. So they're going through front and mid.
20 seconds to fight for at old.
Perfect sequence right there. The Slayer.
It's good recognition of the situation by Nep. I'm not sure if Self spots him here.
Coming out, beam and
might have spotted him right there. Seen him get in the corner. Maybe not. Either way, Kiz is gonna check this. This is just a good corner check. Zaitan, they give the prime with him. Gets him. All right, now it's a 2v4, right?
Only gonna be down by 20. Still a battle for the rotation. The 2v2.
Last guy alive in the back. This is just a pretty good play by Falcons. Just breaking the back, right? 4v2. This is scammy, by the way. This definitely is kind of scammy. Just because like I feel like you could have just held a lot of pressure here. Now there's no info on front either. Like it's I don't know. Whatever.
Absolutely perfect decision.
6 is playing a one and done spot in the corner. Let's 3-run past him. Gets traded by 2. Then 8's gonna have to fight 2.
On the scrap time and finding great route.
Look, this is kind of crazy here too. Because both of these 6 and I hate that that's the numbers. 7 and 6 low key would have both spawned out if 2 doesn't die to 8.
To make their way over towards new, but the same
look. He spawns one of them out, but as soon as he dies, and that like this is a split second COD shit that you can't really fucking like predict.
To be said here.
He spawns one out. If he stays alive for another split second, 2 will spawn out and they'll run together. And then they have to hit the front. They might even have the back spawns unless 5 gets out the hill, right? But look, he dies right here, and as this happens, boom, he's dead. 7's still spawning. Boom, 7's here now. You know what I'm saying? This type of like micro shit, this is so hard to track in game.
Fighting desperately for spawns.
And now they have a natural pincher coming on the way.
Comes in and likely saves a
a trophy gets a kill. This teammate hurts actually a lot. Pred drops a frag from the back, rotates the closet, ends up killing his teammate. Now there's no blocking either.
The trophy system gonna give him credit.
They kind of realize it. They get out of the hill. They play the back. Okay, now it's fine.
Paris the jump in for time. 2:33 to 2:05. Paris is in, but it's from the front. Riyadh spawning close.
And now you're trying to set up this pinch if you are Ghosty, trying to just draw the attention.
Now Exton goes around front. This is a great play. Yo, he made really good plays for this game.
First kill, and all you want to do is stall time for Exton to set up on this pinch. It's a 2v2. But
like as soon as one spawns here, he's like, "Fuck, you guys are getting pinched, but I'm gonna go mid. But you guys are getting pinched. Just be careful." Sorry, it's just too late though. It's just too fast.
They can still win it.
You still
have back spawns. Dante falls the map. They somehow break through before through the front because Kidman's kind of out of the play. 3v3 for a second. His teammates die. Tib gets the closet pinch late, kills him. Actually made a good player here, just going up to the hill. Neptune was making a good play too. Went and found him. This was a huge kill too. 6. Okay, like if 6 doesn't get the skill, if 2 kills 6 and 2 blocks, like this is a lot harder for Falcons to win.
And Paris are going to find the overwhelming kills to get him on
because now they're kind of unsure of where they're spawning for a second. Like Estriel is going to turn around and look at this. This is a really good kill right here. But like he doesn't know about 8 just yet. Now they kill him, but now that 2 spawns here, they have a good idea where they are, right?
Wins that one-on-one. Now you have
now Exton calls game here with this bench.
20 seconds.
Number 2 plays the back, but he's only playing the back like kind of half-assed. You know what I mean? He's picking to fight the closet, but also picking to support the hill quick instead of getting top window, and this ends up biting him in the ass.
Trying to get up over the top to see if you can find the player inside the hard point. That will.
And also, I think Dante made a mistake here going out towards the hill. He might think because like they only need 10, if I just go in the hill, kill this guy top window, my teammates spawn here, 3's helping here, and it's a pretty good setup, right? But if he holds, waits for his teammates to spawn,
kill the clock.
Where do his teammates actually spawn?
39 to 244. Advantage to the
They do spawn here. Look how deep they just spawn, bro. I think if Dante sits in front of this and just waits, and 3 holds their side hill and Dante holds his side hill, like they have a chance. But whatever.
Yeah, and I want to say, just to point one thing out as we jump into this opening offense, one thing in particular that was really a standout for me was
that was a good game, though.
Early 4v3s defensively and still allowing Miami to play the numbers on
Exton popped the fuck off.
S-Burb,
thank you for the prime for 4 months. Welcome back.
Look at the opening attack. He's going to get some great information off of this stun check he's hunting. And I think Exton may have seen they had to escape back over towards barrels. Estriel, I believe, is also known in this position, and that will lead to, well, I'll say maybe a chance of isolation, but instead the Falcons will once again just take their numbers and reset.
Yeah, no need to rush anything. You're trying to gather some more information before you make the play call, but now you can isolate off the Estriel. Great show to do bottom. Yeah. Gather that info.
In our team, do you ever play against your teammates and not just scrims? Yeah, you sometimes you'll 2v2 hard point for like a warm up.
Finds the first 35
just to shoot your gun a little bit.
Getting planted.
Yeah, this is
Play
going to be a
2v2s.
really tough retake. I like this route from Kismet as well. Just
Or you play
to
them in 8s, I guess. But
play a more clutch up position if he's needed. Also shuts down a long route
Oh, no,
around the back.
Falcons.
Doesn't
Falcons
need it,
looking good,
though.
man.
The kill comes out quickly from the front. That's just another one of those moments that, again, we talked about from yesterday. First blood battle. Insanely efficient for Riyadh, and they kick us off in the same effect here.
Yeah, and you got to think, like, Paris are definitely watching Sake search to the shore for the first time in CDL last night in that game 5. What did Falcons do right off the rip on their offense? No hesitation, got that bomb down at B. But this time they switch it up. They understand, all right, some people are going to start to learn this. SMG, playmaking, do bottom pit. We can't allow that to happen. So you show face over towards that A-side street. And just basically forfeit that space.
Comms,
Paris
bro.
think that they have it, but then they just get caught
Good
trying to
fucking comms, bro.
overextend. So Falcons doing their homework and prepared for the counter.
Yep. Okay. See how things unfold. Sid with the scope out, looking for someone to cross over through the backside stairs. No one in the playoff
Kismet
target.
already.
Meanwhile, I was saying Kismet all the way behind the offense, and Sid will get the read.
Whoa.
But this is a panic moment. And Kismet's going to walk away with
Wait,
2
whoa.
with the ghosty assassination.
Isn't it just fucking ghosty?
Capture that comes out. So once more, Paris just not able to get things going
That's
in the
checking
first
for
30
Dan, bro.
seconds.
Fuck
No
Dan.
one watching Rock Street. Kismet hits that with no hesi, just takes your teammate from behind, has all the info, and then also finds an extra kill. So that with 45 seconds, we got to retract to clear out of our spawn. And Falcons aren't willing to give up anything for free, but
No, I'm not
potentially is gonna
competing
get
right now.
isolated. Hopefully this
Master.
smoke allows them to get out.
Just doing COD watch parties.
Like a ghost. Sib, a couple of pistol shots will tag. Bomb collected. Not able to get the quick scope off, and that will put things into the world of
He's getting
urgency
hunted,
needed.
bro.
Yeesh. Pred's gonna cut off the rotation back through barrels, selling him. Meanwhile, up top, just
Yo,
at
chat,
the
what's the
window,
lore with Pred and
as-
Sib?
Yeah, dude, I'm telling
Is it
you,
just
they're just all over this map.
Is it
bro.
just head-to-head wins? Is like 9-0 to Pred, or is it just land?
No one is throwing the shoulder. I'm behind.
Does Dante just never beat
Pred?
Pred? No, I know that they're search teammates. I know that.
His backside. I take him
I
and
don't
also
think the
find an
coaching
extra
marks. It
kill.
did. It did.
Yeah, Falcons definitely more
It's
prepared
just on
so
land?
far here
Oh, wow,
on
that's
Sake
AIDS.
S&D. The
I'd rather
new
have it just be,
map
like,
added
all
into the
together.
S&D map pool.
This line's kind of AIDS.
You gotta expect players like Kismet to put in the time, and he's already finding openings like that.
Yeah, it's insane. So the mental warfare is starting to tilt very quickly to Riyadh. Paris gonna do something a little bit more simple in the playbook here. Just stack the backside of rocks through B, and then rotate across if you need the defense to move. And it looks like they will.
Oh, we play next.
First blood's
Ready?
tallied. We're 4v4 with a minute 10 on the clock.
And Paris show face early on just in case they were trying to get aggressive up through rocks, but you killed the noise, caused some doubt, and now you're going to retake this position. Sid, hopefully you're going to choose the right angle or the right time to chow, and thankfully you got some assistance 4v2 immediately.
I've never seen a round go out
Nice
here to the
shot still
rocks.
from Cell.
X didn't get the
X
snipe
able to
though.
Connect onto Astro, but it doesn't come in time to save a
Try.
life, and then he's just completely crossed up and mixed. And
Our mates banned
mangled.
from scrims? I don't know. I don't
that's
think so
just
yet.
a more simple approach right there from Paris. You're elected to take over one side of the map, and then you know for a fact as you stretch back across, you have to clear every single corner. So take your patience and run away with a nice first blood. Good opening battle leads to a round win.
Yeah, they gather that information very early on, push them back, and thankfully players like Sid, we're not going to allow that opening
Wait for
to
who?
be
Who got
open
X
again.
teammates beating Grand Pound for a
Hold
ring?
strong
Who?
on your setup. Everything was being watched. You prepare for the engagement.
Is there any
over
rhyme or
towards
reason why a
rocks
team
to
can understand the
secure-
map while others have
secure your
trouble
first round.
coaching? No, I think that's more player dependent than
This
anything.
is where his Genomates have to figure it out, man. Yesterday on their gridlock, their attacks
Coach
were
can only do so much.
abysmal.
Oh,
So
Pred
far
beat
for
Sid
one
in
here.
finals. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
And same idea.
Tough.
You don't love the idea of kind of stretching the map and playing on individual islands? Let's just group up and play together. And the approach is purely on to A. Defensive stun comes over the top and reveals that this play is likely underway. Nade to follow and X
Okay.
right there to cover. Good first
X didn't
blood
find the
comes
blood with
through.
snipe.
Pred
Good
just trying to
trap.
watch for any crossers over towards truck. And honestly, for Paris, this is not an option anymore.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
Next
he
is
doesn't
still
reach out
gathering the
yet.
information. Knocked down to 5 HP.
Dude, Exon
Pushing
is a
it back from
weirdly
this
good
A side.
sniper.
The time is starting to get away from the Genomates, but not going to waste any more. Going to get this bomb down over towards B, and this is what Falcons did yesterday. Allow you to bomb plant, retake as a team.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's just look at this. I mean, for your Paris, it's just you
There's
have no
two of them in
options.
that
You
room,
don't know
too.
if to hit.
Little spider
The
web up
retake
there.
is going to come from the front. You don't know if it's coming around the back because you got pushed out of A.
Good read by
And
Kiz,
now
man.
everyone's just stuck with no
played.
guns out, and that's just another byproduct of what
Falcons
Sake
look good on
looks
this map.
like. And that's why I love the way
They
that
win this,
Riyadh
they'll be
played
2-0 on it.
yesterday. Kind of, you know, if you were to consider
M9
this to be a
TTV, thank you for the
three-lane
prime
map,
for 4,
which
bro.
it is, but the lanes are just so wide.
Yeah.
Give up one lane. keep your focus at worst at a 2-2 split through the other two, and then know for
you're
a
a
fact
paranoid,
where
twitchy
your
player,
problem
you're
issue
usually
is, where
good
your
with snipe.
vulnerability
That's
is, and then
true.
to compensate for that by either pushing through like they do in that last round or tracking back together. It's just a brilliant heads-up play.
I was a really
Riyadh.
good sniper, and I don't think I'm either of those
different
things.
angles. Like even on a
I can't tell if I like this yet. This whole area back here, like this whole like just in general part of the map just seems like insane in a search map, dude. Like there's so many nooks and crannies on this map, like dude.
We've seen it on this play so far for the
This
Falcons.
whole area, this whole bottom area, this whole like
3-1 going
lane,
into
like this
round
everything, and then
number
this like
5.
lurky area.
And it will be
I don't know if
Riyadh
I
on
like
the
this
attack.
person, dude.
Just simple shoulders for now. Little triple stack down over towards Kegs.
Bangarang, think
For
we're
the
fine for 4.
Falcons, keeping their focus towards the bottom side at B. Paris taking maybe a bit of a cue out of Riyadh's playbook here. They're going to leave A wide open, instead focus their numbers through mid and over towards rocks.
Yeah, they just want to control bottom pit.
Look at that little wall bounce.
Oh, what
The
a jump.
rotation over towards
Oh,
both
shit.
sides, but already selling and teaching us things. But Sib with
Dante
the shot
says
finds
sit.
the first blood. So now Pred
Here it goes, like
trying to
this
make
little
up for
area,
it.
dude,
Gets
like
one
this whole
hit, gets
area.
out while Exton finds a sight. Some numbers back in favor of
It's just
Falcons,
death down
and
there,
it's
dude.
still in favor of Falcons.
And that's
1v2
just
for Dan.
information
He's got a good read on
gathering
this though.
turned into a good effect.
He has good
Still
timing
gets
as
the
well. I
read
think he
on 2
saw
players at
them.
pit and of
Does he look like
course,
such a bot POV right now?
where exactly he got killed
Yo,
from.
he just
Goes
spinning
to-
around with his gun
he
like he looks like
almost
such a
able to
bot.
stop the bomb.
Okay, and he
Now
spots the
there's
second.
mystery Of where is Exton? He's got a scope out. You got to be careful here if you're Ghosty. Exton changing the angle.
Oh,
He's
dude,
tagged him.
he's playing with
And
fire
Ghosty
there,
will
bro. He's
find
just
him
playing
just
a little
before
too
the
close to
regen
the
can
sun.
come through. Huge 1v2 clutch for Ghosty, getting Paris back
That
to
shit
within
looks so
one.
body.
Perfect timing there out of Coach.
Just running behind him.
Pops
He
activates
gets the
mute
1v2.
field.
Dan gets 1v2.
Dead silent, working on that
Well played.
repinch, but early on, he gets the information, spots Exton, and thinks that that's the bomb carrier.
Gerald, thank you for the 252
Once
by
you
the way.
eliminate the bomb carrier and then Exton, the last guy with the sniper, you back him down from window. He can't go to low door over on the warehouse side. He has to go through mid alley, and he just doesn't have an angle on that bomb. So still weak, tries to commit, and goes with a great shot over the top. Secures another defense there for Paris.
I think this is a must-win map here
That's big,
for
especially
Paris,
considering
dude.
that he was just a fraction late from stopping the plant, which could
This is a
have
must-win map.
given him a natural win condition, but a little bit more hard fought.
Exton
Work
finds another
comes
first
together.
blood.
Exton once again.
You got that over
connecting. That's
P1?
over the middle of the map through B. Sib is now looking to try to counter.
I think they need to
He
move this
did
B
get a
bomb
little bit of
somewhere else.
info
It shouldn't
onto
be here,
Sully
bro.
Throwing shoulders through rocks.
Should be like
but
over here or something. I don't know.
If
Over
he
here.
doesn't have a chance to connect, someone else
Over
is going to
here,
make
I
the
don't
play
know.
to get this back to level.
Oh,
This
yeah,
shit's
you know him
like-
seeing peeking that again. You missed your shot, and we got the first blood. No need to give you a
You can like
chance.
check both bomb. It's like, dude, it's like if
Another
Raid, it's like if
4v3
like
advantage
Raid
for
A
Falcons.
bomb
And Paris wasting a lot of time
was like
trying to
in
gather some
P5,
kind
and then you
of
can check
information,
full
but
steps and
Falcons
see
aren't
beat
giving
as
up
well. Like it's
anything,
just so they're so close
45
to. Like
seconds
it's just
left. It's
weird.
looking like they're gonna have to commit over towards A.
It's a
Very
tough
weird.
call, especially with Kismet just throwing shoulders top P2 window. We've also got Pred making sure nobody pushes through that double staircase. And they're still trusting that Sib can find someone on rotation, but like you called here, Jay, but Riyadh is just so happy to sit where they are now.
All right, Eshel's gonna go
Now
for the B bomb
rotation over
plant.
towards
3v4
this
here
B
for
side.
mates.
Falcons already have a
See, like this
on it.
read on 7 is like
Pressure from
impossible
so
right
many
now.
different
That's
angles.
impossible
Here
right
comes
now.
Fred on
Oh,
the hop
Dante
for the
quick
first
scopes him
kill,
though.
3v2.
Exton trade Sib though. 3v1 now.
Opening shot lands
One has
for
a flank.
Exton, leaving it to Ghosty, right
1v2
behind
for
the
Dan.
trade. That'll
You
work
might
out.
think one's on it, but
That's the
maybe
bomb to
not.
play off of. 30 seconds needs to
Ah,
kill
good
off.
try.
Here comes Kismet for the first, and
Okay.
yeah, Ghosty just can't quite put himself into
Such a
a
hard
position to
clutch
bounce off
map,
the wall and isolate that 1v1. And Riyadh will go
Kalius,
back up
thank you for
two.
the prime.
It's so tough. Like when you make a roster change to figure out your search or destroy, this is the game mode that always takes a hit. And you can just tell that Paris is still uncomfortable, especially on their
Ghost
attacking
cam?
rounds.
What?
Probably haven't put a lot of practice into Sake
Check.
search and destroy,
Did
but
he get fucked round 1?
Exton is finding first bloods
He did his
9
1v2
seconds into
though.
these rounds.
Damn, that's a good
So
shot.
that just forces you to slow down.
Are you going to
because
Major
you
4?
get
I'm
the
not
first
going to Major
blood,
4
you
now.
gather the information that Sib is sniping on
I'm planning on
one
going to
angle,
champs though.
and there's no way they're going to be able to get this bomb planted without any info. Falcons is just right now 2 steps ahead in their S&D game, especially on the defensive side.
OpTic map set? What is it? Scar
Well, we
HP,
need something
raid search,
soon if you're
exposure,
Paris.
Hasi. Interesting.
Defense could have spread the map just a touch, play very safely around the middle of the map, just looking through the window is Neptune. And Estrel's just making sure nobody pushes up
We
the
room together
steps.
at champs?
This
Yeah,
is
get a
all
sweep, bro.
contact defense right now
What
for
do you think?
Paris, which I would honestly say puts a lot of pressure
I don't know, Tiff.
on
I
the
really don't
timing
know.
of these peaks, because you just don't want to
pinch
give away
though,
too
Al.
much of an angle to
It
exit.
depends
and now
whatever
you're gonna
case on
play
tells me.
aggression through Sib and Neptune on the backside of the map.
Yeah, but no one's watching the pins too, so this could potentially be the opening they were looking for, and I think Exton gathers the info. Now Sully him trying to assist them, but they get the first blood and is effective on the trade, 2v2.
I don't know if that's enough, but Sib able to just pick up an NPC and make good use of it, but Celium responds onto Ghosty, so we get a 1v1. 35 on the clock.
I was trying to do my own watch party
With
attempts, guys.
the bomb in that moment, it's a top window, little peek and poke from Sib to find the kill and get Paris back to within 1 again.
Yeah, I'm happy Paris got very active on that defense because that was one of those offenses that were set up from the beginning in this game to allow Falcons all that space. Because every single round they have been playing the slow and steady wins the race. Give up mid map, no problem. But the fact that you've consistently done that and that hasn't worked out for you, now you try something different. So Falcons take the aggressive approach, but thankfully the counter aggression through the backside flank catches them off guard. Pretty sure Sib is able to locate 3, a massive one-on-one gunfight.
3-4.
Celium. Now you go into the swing round.
Yep, this is a massive round.
Can they get it back to back? Look at this quick aggression coming through the middle.
Trying to force it.
Pressure established
Ooh,
by Celium
hit
up top.
marker.
Oh, and Sib
That's
connects
tough.
hit marker to the wall.
That's tough.
So the Falcons' aggression does get forward through barrels, but it gets pushed back. We'll stay 4v4. Defense still stacked
That's
over
tough,
towards
man.
the A side. And look at the play from Xnid. Try to take away space. How is he
Oh, wow, he
manifested
gets
this?
through.
He's going to get one for free. Pistol
And he
out for
finds
the
bomb
kill.
guy.
That's the bomb carrier. Can Xnid get away, though, was the question. NPC in hand. Not going to get through Neptune, but the follow-up is still
Okay,
here for
3v3.
Riyadh.
Probably gonna wrap the bomb.
3v3.
Yeah, Kismet has all the info.
No
now.
way they
It's
keep
pressure
pushing this
over
way,
towards
right?
rocks. We
The
can
rocks?
potentially isolate these
What
gunfights
the?
on the left.
Yeah,
Need to
what?
try
That
to
was
keep
so
Celium
scammy,
alive,
dude.
and he jumps out the window at the perfect time. So now
That was
Ghosty
so
left
scammy,
in a
dude.
1v3, already going to be spotted, and Falcons are chasing him down.
Yeah, that's just that second layer for Paris continues to be a bit of a problem some moment. They just can't fully reset that 3v3.
Dan?
So now Ghosty has to play up against not just 3 Falcons, but also the clock. And Kismet, I believe,
Dan's
has
trying
seen
to save
everything
this
he
AK.
needs to. Down to 15. Here's the double stack over towards
fight
the
that
back balcony. No problem there. Falcons looking good still here on the Sake search.
Yeah, and that's shout out to Axton again, man. Even with a sniper pistol, the guy is willing to push your spawn through a flank. He gets phenomenal timing for that first blood. Gathers the info that the bomb is going to be down and stalls out
It
enough
looked like he
time
was
to
saving,
keep
I don't know.
the Paris players on that side of the map and set up his teammates there. For
I
the
have
trade.
heard
This
that
sucks if you are Sid to get that kind of hit marker onto Celium, but it was
people are
through
sound
two
horning the
different
fuck out of
walls.
people nowadays, so he might be scared of sliding. I'm not
And
even
now
trolling.
that puts Falcons at
For
game
sound
point.
purposes.
And Paris have still
Might
yet
be why
to
he's
win an
just
attack.
sprinting like that.
Yeah. It's not ideal, my friend. It's not ideal.
And these guys, the
Okay.
Falcons roster looks like a dirty
5-3.
sound horn roster. No lie.
Paris, kind of a do or die moment. Stuns landing though through that smoke. It's going to signal some aggression here from the Gentlemates. Stuck down low with the barrels is Kismet. He will drop.
Dude,
Pred trying for the trade, but can't find the kill through the smoke. So first 2 kills good for Paris. It looks to be a quick defense. Very well may order us another round.
Yeah, no need to do anything extra if you are a Gentlemate's job already done. Put yourself in a 4v2 advantage.
Okay,
Here comes
4-5.
Astral, Sib across the
It's a
map.
5-3
with the
curse,
sniper.
man. We'll
Very
see.
clean defensive round there from the Gentlemates.
We'll
They
see.
were sick and tired of the Falcons there.
Yeah,
It's just like,
facts.
all right, you're going to camp your spawn. You're going to potentially push those low pit. No, we're going to be the aggressors. Smoke grenade through the bomb site and just fly. Works out for the Gentlemates to force round 10.
Yeah, that's a key one right there. If we end up getting to 11, could potentially play some mind games. But first things first, you've got to find a way to get yourself going here on the attack. So, what do you call? I think the big issue for me of watching Paris is just, again, once they get into those low number situations, that next mid-round call just has not given them a chance.
Q deck, I think we're the point for 3.
So can they find something?
Damn.
Just over the top.
Another
Find
first blood for
but
Xnid.
Astral, I love this. Commit for the play. Don't allow
So with the
Riyadh
bomb
to
plant, the
finesse
nades
you.
don't kill him, but there's a
Still
lot
good
of
with
shit
Astral
flying
tech,
at
but he's able
P1.
to
Holy
keep his
fuck.
4v3.
Yeah, but
They
Astra's
activate off
gonna
the
get
damage,
isolated
4v2.
right
This
away,
is
takes
hard.
a lot of space up through the
This is
street.
probably
Now
too hard.
steps in and Ghosty
Yeah,
left to try to clutch
Pred is
on.
feasting in that little area
Up to
down there.
Ghosty.
It's like his little
Not
web.
ideal. NPC just shotguns it away. Ghosty has
Wow.
to check in right there waiting.
QO
is Celium.
Falcons, man.
I'll tell you, man, this
Interesting.
Riyadh team is looking filthy on Sake. They've got legitimately, on both sides of the bomb,
Interesting,
everything
man.
going for them. Yes, you can make a playbook call that just relies on Xnid holding an aggressive angle. He's been hitting, so trust that. You also have some really good preset nade strats that are putting pressure onto, let's just use the middle of the map again as an example, that allows you to get aggressive on other fronts if you get information to connect off stuns. But I think most impressively, is on their defensive side.
2-0 Falcons,
their
man.
ability
I
to
didn't
say,
expect this
hey,
at all.
We're just gonna control 2 of the 3 lanes, leave the third open.
What is this karma for
and
the
then we'll either
bomb
decide
stretch?
to play aggressive through one of those
You
2
decide,
lanes, or
Chet.
back up and respond with a 4-man retake. It's been
You
really
decide.
clean from Riyadh.
Yeah, it helps when you're getting the first blood in the first 10 seconds, man. Exton is able to find 4 with the snipe. All different angles, some on offense, some on defense, but Paris is looking like a new team in S&D. This is why, like, when they made the roster change, it was gonna take a hurt, especially in S&D, because Envoy was like Mr. Objective for this team, and now it's like 2 search and destroys back to back where you're barely winning attacking rounds. So that's something you're gonna have to put in more work in to get yourself ready for your own major. But again, you're finding yourself down 2-0 versus the Falcons.
I mean, to be fair, Riyadh only won 1 attacking round of their own.
Falcons trio makes me to win
Fox
HP.
also had the first blood, so it's the way
Yeah, man, that game 1 was
6-4
one of the ones
tally
you lose,
start.
bro, and you're like,
Overlord
holy
coming up next, as Ed
fuck.
had mentioned, he likes the idea of the Falcons on this map.
That shit hurts for sure.
And it's very easy to say why. 8 and 4 on the map mode combination. Riyadh looking to put together another 3-0 if Paris will find out if they can manifest it when we come back on the backside of the break.
Alrighty.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Dude, I can't tell if I like that map or not, dude. That map fucking sucks.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy.
Did you pick anything performance from the CDL who there? I don't know, man. Who would you pick? Wordle? I could do the Wordle, I guess. We could do the fucking Wordle. Just so you guys can fucking roast me. Let's see. There's the fucking chut. Okay. Wait, what? There's a E, a U, a D, and a T. Is it Dante? Maybe T, E. Duets. No. D, E, T, U. Like, is it not Dante? Oh, no. Dude. Dude. Duets. No. Can do. What? That's a word? Okay, the D's over there. But the T's not there. And the E can't be here. So it has to be E. E can't be at the end. The T has to be one of these two. Do I know this word? Why does it always look like this? But UT EDE. Do I know this word? ETUDE. Okay, I don't know what that word is. I don't know what an etude is. So, I didn't really get dope from that.
It's one of those situations that,
To be honest with you.
we see this all the time.
What the fuck is that?
No matter how talented the initial roster was versus what you're trying
What is
to
an
create,
etude?
but end of the year changes either spark. Well,
I was just going off where the
this is
fucking
easy
letters could
example,
go, and I
emergence
didn't even
moment
think that was a
just
word.
takes you from literally
What does that
not
mean?
winning a map to world
It's
championship
a musical
status.
term?
Or you look at like a Carolina from last year,
Let me look it
where
up.
they add in a player who's supposed to upgrade you from a
Etude.
top 4 team to a top at least 2 team, and
An
it ends up doing
etude
the
most
opposite.
commonly refers to a
Overall,
short
to
instrumental
tell
music
what's gonna happen here in
musical
Paris,
composition.
I think you look at just the overall standings and you say,
Okay,
you
yeah,
do need a
honestly,
little bit
I
of
think I got
spark
pretty
to get
lucky today,
over
but
not even really just the top 3 teams
weird.
above you in the standings, but even
I don't
some
get
of the
dope and I
squads
don't
that
know
are
what the word
around you.
means.
I mean, we're
I still
looking
feel
at
like an
some
idiot.
Consistency from Toronto with good back-to-back major finishes.
Like what? I
Rihanna
don't
in their
know. I
last
didn't like that.
majors looking like they're a major force. And even though Miami maybe
I guessed
fumbled
it,
a
yeah,
little
but
bit,
I didn't think it
they
was an
can
actual
pop
word
off
when I
in
hit
every
enter.
weekend,
It
any day
just
of the week, it feels like.
entered.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Any of the teams currently sitting in the top 8 can have
Pronounced
a day.
etude.
But I think if you are the Gentlemates, you're already chilling. You're sitting at 290.
I've never seen that
slot
word before in my
you're
life.
basically guaranteed champs. All you want to do now is put yourself in that final four.
It doesn't give me
So
dope if I
every
don't
single
know
one
what the
of these
word
matches,
is.
It's just a learning process. The best practices you can find when you make a late roster change, like you said, that's what you're quickly trying to find, because you're obviously going to end the season with
32 and 8 in
this
3 of
team,
those
but you want it to be the
series were
best
grand finals.
version
What
of
are you
Paris
guys
by the
talking
time
about?
you get to not only your event, but when we get the champs and
Yo,
also
Mixed
the
Muse is
WC,
coming in with the
that's
20
when you
gifted
truly
subs.
want
What?
them
Because
to
I
be
guessed the
a
word in
full
fucking Wordle?
cohesive unit.
Or are you just
It's gonna
feeling
take
generous,
time,
bro?
man. Hopefully you
Oh,
earn
OpTic's
yourself some
record.
here versus Rio.
W
Still wanna get
Mixed
3-0.
Muses, man.
No, you do
Thank you so much, bro. I think that puts us over 6,300. You're the fucking go, bro. Thank you so much for the 20 bomb, brother.
Their growth is not
Show
just
some love
supplemented in one mode
to an
or
absolute titan we
another.
have here in the
They
formal
were
stream, dude. You're
flawless
approaching
until they
4,000
played
gifted.
Thieves. And that map was
Yes,
a
I said if you guessed it. Oh, see, that's how you know I'm not looking at chat, though. So I would have actually got dope.
So it's been really solid. I mean, Scar has been the one place that I feel like throughout major
I had no idea.
3 qualifiers, they really worked on quite a bit. And
Thank
it
you so
came
much,
to play
brother.
at the major, having taken down not only this Paris team, but also OpTic on that map mode combo. So things are definitely
All out.
trending for the Falcons. See if Paris can find a way to spark some opportunistic times to get this thing to at least to map 4.
Man, it all starts with the slaying, but you're already allowing players to stay.
All right,
in
let's see, man.
position that will cause
You guys think this is
issues.
possible here?
X was able to work his way
I don't know
through
if it's
deadly,
possible here.
find one kill to stop the EMP carrier, and has already turned into the lead
A
blocker.
reverse
but
sweep here? Do
that
mates
sure
have
takes
that in their
care of
bag?
it. Since you don't have any map control, Falcons are holding it.
I don't know.
So
Let's
far,
find
so
out.
good. Little battle back has been some trouble.
Falcons are
Tries
good at this map,
mouse over
too.
Towards green, not going to work
They're
out.
lucky it's on exposure, but
Fred holding at mid. I'm sure he feels a little antsy with an M15 in this position. Yeah, he
Exton
will
off
back
to a
away,
3-1
has Exton
start.
there for support. And there may be enough of a window here for Exton to slide out, find a kill, and grab, but not the case. Sib Ghosty responded. Paris have the numbers to start pushing back up.
Yeah, Falcons just going to stabilize, slow the game down.
if mates
Try to
reverse
stop this
sweep, I'll
first
give
push
20.
coming in, 'cause
I hear you
Paris
on
have
that, Tickler.
already
I hear
relocated
you on
the
that.
EMP over towards play. They
Let's
found
go,
3
mates.
kills in sync.
They got that shit in their
Last
bag. They're actually
last
gonna have a
line
weird
of defense
resurgence
is
starting
gonna be
right
Kismet.
now.
Does anyone
1-0
get back
mates.
to the box in time? No, you don't. So Paris get their first
Sure.
score.
I mean, Sellian was close. Astro scores that.
Nero
just
chat was done
before
by being
touching
That's not
down.
Nero. That's not like
The kill
horny
comes
Nero.
just a fraction
That's
too late,
Overwatch
so
Pro
Paris
Nero.
will strike first. Sib having a great opener, 7-2.
Former Overwatch
In a
Pro.
position of bother here for Riyadh until Cell's able to put him down. Double hit over towards mid will also find another. So 3 dead. Oh,
Bro, I had this
Ghosty
like
will be the 4th
pimple,
one to drop.
or like some, I thought it was a pimple.
Collected. Opportunity
And I
for
tried
Riyadh
messing with it, and
sure,
all it
but
did was
Sib's
fucking
able to
just like
find
tear
2
my
with
skin.
an aid, and that should slow things
Now I
down.
have
Though
this
Sellian is still
fucking
moving with some
thing.
aggression here, seeing if he can just beat the defense to position, but not
Pissing me the fuck
You're
off.
just going to pick the EMP on that side of the map. Allow you some free space off for the respawn to shut down this push from coming in. And that's what allows Kinsman and Pred now to strike for 2 early
Like these
kills.
skinny
Now the
tag?
Gentlemates slowing down their aggression
does
over
that
towards
mean?
plain side. But Ghosty gets caught. And now Neptune has
It
got
was
his
just like a
hands full
bump.
because he has to clutch on up.
thought it was a pimple.
Well,
Or like an
next
ingrown or
kill.
something. It might have been like an ingrown from like shaving.
Oh, that's even bigger. 4 in a row now for Neptune. Still holding on towards the Riyadh side of the map. Kismet trying to work his way out of spawn. Again, Neptune just continues.
There you go, Nep.
Okay, and Fry. 6 in a row for
Spin tag
Travis.
isn't ingrown
Sid
here?
right
Okay.
behind him should present an opportunity to score a second
Oh my god,
time.
Dan is like lagging
Damage is
out.
coming through. Ghosty is held for a moment. And hold on a second.
You're fucked, Dan.
Kismet, Exit, all moving forward. Ghosty can't get away. It will look to be a guaranteed second score behind Neptune's play. All of a sudden has Riyadh still hanging around in a 1-point game.
Yeah, now if you kiss me,
Hate how casters gas someone when someone gets a 2-piece of both players are one shot. Bro, I mean, what do you want them to do, dude? Be like, wow, both those players are one shot. It's not that impressive, chat.
But there's still so much pressure around you.
The casters, man, they're getting excited for kills.
Realistically, are managing this very well because this is a bad side for Scar. You're only down 1, and there's still 2 minutes left.
Fucking caster, bro. Their whole existence is to make it more entertaining to watch.
From your spawn with room to work on.
Wow, those are freebies. Holy fuck.
Shut down. Play over towards P2 works out for Pred. So once more, Riyadh.
Hopping on, boy. He's on G2 now. They did a 1-for-1 player swap.
The
That's
kills
real.
will lead to the reinforcements starting to really get some control over top red, but Civ.
This gets a 3-piece
will have Riyadh
mid.
grabbing the EMP and trying to find another route.
Yeah, I
Holy
love the way
fuck.
they're controlling this game, man. And
You got team shot, but still.
Side. Only being down 1 is the
Okay,
perfect
Nep.
scenario going into the second half.
Okay, there's the sub cohesion.
Not willing to give it up for free.
Here we
That's
go.
going to be 3 dead.
Just scoffs.
Right through mid deli. So Kismet with the AR needs to find an opening because Paris is surrounding him.
Kismet's able to get 1
Okay.
damage onto a second. EMP
They kill 5, it's cap. They don't even need to kill him, I guess. Wait, they do. Yeah, they do. Good kill by Cell, man. Look how far back the ball resets.
In time to grab the EMP, no. So just trying to fake out the defense right there was Paris. And it doesn't quite work out. And here we go, 60 seconds on the clock. Kismet, some space to work with, but Neptune shuts down the play top green. Has to be over towards the side of
Green.
red. And a couple of kills will come through.
Green,
Astral's
green.
in trouble in the corner. Knows he has to value his life. He's got Sib watching over him, and that elimination right there will allow at least
That's a
enough
big
time
2
for
from
Wolves to come
Astral.
back into play. Astral for 2. Not done yet. He's just got 1 more in front of him, but Pred finds the kill. And this offense is still
What the?
potentially cooking. With
That guy just randomly appeared next to him.
There's a
Like, what
chance
the
to just
fuck?
run this thing
And they
forward.
cap
They're
off
just
it,
focused
1-1.
on the wrong part of Convoy, and that's enough for a counter score to come through. We're tied at 1.
And now the reset over towards Motel. And Falcons are still pushing you back in towards your spawn on the backside of green if you want a Gentle Maze. But thankfully you got a McLeod. Wins a 1-on-1. Now already presses over towards Motel side. 20 seconds left.
Talk about Sib stretching the
Paris
bomb.
might have an opportunity to
Yeah,
get
I think he did
in.
kind of stretch it, but
Big win there.
I don't know.
Problem is, ooh, you lose your player behind the play. So all of a
Okay,
sudden,
Nep,
Neptune's
20 and
playing
10 from
full
Neptune.
blocker, has to consider going back
Fucking
for the
frying.
EMP, but he's already committed. He's on
Holy
5
shit,
in a row,
moving,
20 and
dude.
10, but
No
couldn't
ball
even
touch,
his
though.
teammates
Somehow
even get the
Falcons
EMP
are gonna get a free
in
play
time.
here.
In fact, Kismet's gonna be the first one
Okay.
there. He backs up, but it's Neptune to finish things off for the first half on a
How does
huge
Extra get 2
streak.
there and they still score? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how Action just randomly appeared in front of Ghosty.
Very early into this next round. And this is
Neptune
where,
does fry a lot in this
Neptune
map.
is at his
He
happy
does like this
place.
map a
When he
lot.
gets to that flow state where he's just knowing all of his timings, hitting all the wall bounces, is insane with the movement. Yeah, that's that MVP.
I mean,
mix
I
that we
think
saw
Dan,
in
I
stage
think Dan
1.
should have capped there though. I don't know what happened.
Without a doubt, if you are Falcons,
Didn't he
going
confirm
into
the
this
stretch?
half,
Yeah,
with all the
okay,
pressure
kinda
that was
did.
in your spawn, so
Big
many
stop there from
different
Cell,
goal
too.
line stops, tied at 1, you are happy
Good
as hell.
piggy. I'm doing well,
100%.
bro. I'm chilling.
And
Feel
really,
good
I
today.
think for me, it just comes down to maybe 1 missed opportunity where Neptune goes on that initial spree on the top side at A.
Got 3 banger series, bro.
And
We
you
got
just can't
Mates and
quite
Falcons.
get
We got
Ghosty
OpTic
through
and
'cause he's
fucking
low on
Miami.
health,
And then the main
thanks to all
event,
the great
Boston
nades
versus
from Riyadh
C9
on
to end the
spawn.
day.
So, tied
Here we
at
go.
1.
Second half.
Breakoff will allow Riyadh to actually grab the EMP pretty freely thanks to this double stack over through red.
Is there a streak in here?
There's a Hellstorm coming in.
Sure sounds like it. Yeah,
There is a Hellstorm coming in.
I believe the one calling it in. Yeah,
Team
sure
kill.
is.
I don't give a fuck.
He's gonna find 1 of each team.
My bad, bro.
Doesn't really do too much in terms of attacking
He
potential.
only killed 1 player and killed his
20
teammate.
seconds off the clock and we'll
My bad,
reset
MC.
with Exit threatening a flank.
Let's go to
Yeah,
no
and that's
play.
already 2 deck going in
make it up
favor
to
of the Falcons. And if you are exited, perfect timing.
Getting
again to
hunted
get
back here,
behind
dude.
Ghosty.
The
Only
fuck?
2 HP. That's going to be a quick cleanup kill. And yeah, Kismet in the spawn. You
Okay,
got
that looked a
Exit
little
in the
too easy,
spawn,
didn't it?
And here comes Fred getting that score in. Falcons are causing mayhem.
And on only 3,
I'll
but
pick play
with the
next, bro.
score, Pred is actually 1 kill,
2-1.
maybe a kill and assist away from another Hellstorm. So he can just get lost back here and just rip apart this Paris setup, but he gets found out, dealt with quickly. Over to Kismet.
Paris just not as
Trying to do
efficient with
the
their
same thing.
kills,
He's on
it looks
2 in
like,
a row.
so far.
Oh my God.
Still down over towards plain side, so the Falcons off spawn will be responsible for that.
You can't waste a
Alex
Neptune
is
takeover, you know, it's
able
supposed to be a free map.
combine, And
See
the
that?
SMGs are ripping things apart. Pred now, the forward blocker. Defense defense for
Three
Paris,
dead.
largely doing it from behind the fence line, but Preds able to find one. It just leads it to the 1v1.
Wow.
Celia,
Tie goes.
he can
3-1.
get through.
Oh, my arms
It's a
crossed because I
second
was
score quickly in
disgusted.
the second half,
I don't know,
and
I just
Riyadh's
cross
up
them
two.
sometimes.
Yeah, it's just too much
3-1.
pressure, man. If you are the Gentlemen, we need to start finding some kills, because when we allow SMGs to get lost, that has been our issue. 2 quick scores here from the Falcons, and already on the reset is going to be Pred. That's 2 kills going their way. Estriel responds with 2, but now you got to worry about Exit playing for spawners.
Probably.
Yep.
He doesn't know about
moving the
3.
Spawns around.
Dude, Dan's in a blend, bro. He's like top blue. Wow.
Than finding kills in any effect, because you just get free control.
Look at this.
Towards the EMP side of the map. Exnid will be shut down, though. Over towards the battle for the EMP. Kismet is going to be joined by Celian for a small moment, but all of a sudden you've got a little bit of a full wrap coming through. Ghosty's got so much space backside 18, but Exit finds the kill quickly.
The fuck?
Not able to find Neptune. Follow-up will lead to an even exchange. Sib would love to get a little bit closer towards the point. Away, that kill may allow him to, but has he overcooked that a touch? Astro finds the counter kill, but he doesn't have the EMP, so he can't get
And this is Falcon's specialty here, playing defensive kills.
That you just see Sib, and he's, you know how he is.
Dude,
he
Dan is
gets
on
bloodthirsty.
Mars right now.
Astro, there's a chance to score, but instead it's Riyadh who hold the 2L edge.
Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna remac for the ball. Oh, yeah, he's still there. The red dot's real. The red dot's actually there.
Just trying to continue to be the lead blocker. Comes back to bite you, and Falcons reset the game. Now 2 minutes and 15 seconds to work with. Gentlemates open up with the double kill, but we still don't know what the last 2
Dan
players
might be
are.
Isaac Hype.
Kismet just making sure this EMP stays on the ground. Wins the first battle versus Sib. Jumping off the high ground is Ghosty. Follow from Cell is good. Just right there to assist, and it's just so many assists being tallied right now for the Riyadh Falcons. Minute 50 on the clock. Sense of urgency now in play as Paris have to find a way to get this EMP and score.
Who's the nightmare blunt in the CDL?
The device, but no one can get past
Nightmare?
Pred. So mid-map control.
If I was high as shit and I was just sweeping around people.
Pred is winning everything.
Like Kleenex,
Ghosty
hide.
gets the shutdown, but Paris have lost all of their offensive pressure.
Like,
You already have Kismet influencing the spawns a certain way, but he's playing a little bit too deep. Allows Neptune to pop a double to slow down his teammates. But this is ideal, because all you're doing is drawing the attention from the rest of Paris Gentlemen's on this side of the map and not giving them a close spawn to instantly just grab
what have we
that
been
EMP,
talking about
go
for the
through
past 2
hotel.
hours? We're all
You
saying
still
different
don't know where
shit.
Kismet is, and he's still potentially going
I
to
need to
break
go
you down,
home.
but Ghosty with a great read gives Paris the kill advantage.
But the problem is, there it is. Again, you're
Phoenix,
just
why are you so
passing the baton.
stoic?
There's always someone behind you.
This is so annoying.
This time it's Exnid. Just
Exnid is being
continually
so
finding individual kill after individual kill. Astro, the last hope. Potentially keep this EMP in hand. Kismet will shut that down.
Nero's just passing me the J.
Where now the Paris Gentlemen are finding some success to get some map control.
I'm just
But
like,
are they? Holy cow. I mean, it's just as soon as you start to think that Paris has something going for him, Riyadh picks it up, cleans it up, and now we're down to 40 seconds.
Yup, and you can already see if you are the Falcons.
GG, about 30 seconds.
Some of these routes, let's guarantee our kills. Ghosty's able to find 2. Sib finds a 3rd, so you could potentially run this EMP, but we're still trying to locate where the last guy is. It's gonna
What am I hearing? I don't know, sorry. 30 seconds left. Can mates clutch up here? I doubt it. Is that better? 20 seconds. Dante, what you got?
Trying to show
It just has 3 written all over it, dude.
As he was leaning A, but now he's got help spawning close. There's the kill to come through. Does not quite get the EMP through. Can you get it there if you're Ghosty? No.
Jitters.
Save the defensive play and put this map out of question.
Another good series for Falcons, man.
These two teams have met in the last month, and it's going to be a 6-0 total map count in favor of the Riyadh Falcons. I'm telling you, they're way better than their finish at Major 3 might suggest.
Yeah, Falcons said it don't matter what roster you put together, you have no chance versus
Not bad, man.
us.
Not bad.
You answered the call in map number 1, beat them in the fundamental aspect. You play
How do they react to their first loss? We'll find out during the minor now, shall we? They got a week to learn from this loss. And we'll see what kind of mates we get next weekend.
A lot of success in Overload. The number
We will
1
see it.
slaying team going into the bad side to start off the game and ending that bad side tied at 1. You know, Falcons just waiting, foaming out the mouth for those
30 from
SMGs
Neptune
to be
just
whipped
it
out
didn't
over
really do
towards
anything, to
that
be honest.
opposite side and just get
It didn't help.
lost
He was
behind
frying, but
enemy lines. They are just way too much to handle when they are in sync, and Falcons continue to show why, without a doubt, they're top 4.
Dark horse.
Absolutely, my
I
friend.
think G2's a dark horse.
I
right
mean,
now.
I'm telling you, dude, this Falcons team.
The start of the
series versus OpTic.
start of the year, G2 was definitely the dark horse, and now they're probably the dark horse again.
Thieves put together against them, and then you go down, and wouldn't you know it, you run into a Thieves team a little bit earlier onto that lower bracket.
Falcons is a dark horse, low key?
But
I don't think so.
Are close. On the other side, and this is kind of the point as I look over to it. kind of talking about Paris, and yes, I know it's a new roster. Don't want to like get it too far ahead of ourselves, Jay. But when you look at just the spectrum of them,
I think that there is an open slot to the top 4 right now, and someone else could take it. I think Toronto is slotted out of that right now. As it stands, I don't think Toronto's a top 4 team.
And Miami.
I think a lot of damage has gone into that camp, bro, and it's festering.
They're tied in series versus
that
Toronto
wound is
against the
festering.
other top teams. That's a problem.
Yeah, but thankfully they won a major.
So we'll see.
Got a little
It's
bit
good,
of a
Hunter.
lead
Good
in
to
those
see you. Happy
CDL
Sunday, man.
points.
We got OpTic versus Miami next, guys. 3-0 to start today. Might be a quick day, man.
And obviously Falcons in their form.
Yo, you guys are locked today. Excellent cast.
Kip said they're good on
gentlemen, but an
Zuma's
excellent
chat.
Performance from the team.
Maybe they're
you
good then.
called. I followed along. The Falcons got the job done,
You
and
think it's a
you didn't
3-team
feel
league?
good about this match.
I think
supposedly.
OpTic phase thieves are kind of in a cut of their own.
Who I feel worse about. It's just the
For
same
sure.
problems that we've already named. It's the fact that
But
they're starting these hard points really,
I
really
think
slow.
Mates could still
They
win an
battle
event.
themselves back into it.
I don't know how many teams I could say could win an
Of
event.
every hard point, you see
Colson,
the
thank you for the
major
prime.
one gentle mates, and then they just don't close it out. And then you get into the S&D, same thing. Their attack is just literally awful. So for Riot Falcons, they look incredible.
That was
right
the
now.
first
Their
match, Corey.
overload is still as nasty as it has been. Their S&D
If Falcons
looks
do well in
incredible
Surge, they're a
on
dangerous
Sunday.
team, man.
And the fact that they didn't get caught off
Like,
guard
the
when their
Sake might be a
teammates fought their way
great
back
addition
that
to their
half
map
number
pool.
one is fantastic.
Honestly.
It was 4 minutes of
That
control
low-key helps
for the
them a lot.
Gentlemates, and then the Falcons came storming back in this game 3. But talk to me about the team as a whole. Study keeps saying this
Exactly.
is without a
Exactly. I
doubt
think there's a few
top
teams
4
that could
team.
beat a top
When
3
did
team,
you start
but I don't
thinking
know
the
if they could
Falcons
go on to
belong
win an
in the
event
top
after
4?
that
I've been
happened.
thinking Falcons have been elite,
Like Falcons.
that it's been in there for a
I could see
long
Miami
time,
even beating
you
a top
know,
3 team.
picking them
Not
for
even
a
trolling.
while. It's just when they got
Toronto.
to LAN, things would fall off. And, you know, you look at this
G2
team
now.
and Respawn, they've
But
been
would they go on to win the
unbelievable
event? I don't know.
entire Season. It's just been a case of, hey, can they figure out
Red
their
tweet?
search and destroy? And in the last 60 days, they have. They're one of the best search teams that we
Let's
have,
see.
right? So, well, now you can afford to lose a map. You can afford to lose that first hard point if you need to, and you can win a search and destroy, and you have more win conditions. And in this particular matchup, this is why they beat the hell out of the Gentlemates no matter who their fourth is. 3-0 on land, 3-0 here, because they're the better search team.
Fred says, GG's Gentlemates, we win 3-0. Not even Estriel can save Dante. Crying emoji. Falcons are here. Thunderbolt, bald eagle. Checky emotes.
So yeah, Falcons in a great spot. I would echo that.
Is that
with
supposed to be a
Jay. I put
Falcon?
them right at that 4th spot, tied 4A, 4B with Toronto. But yes, they're in that discussion.
With this win, they should pass G2, I believe, in our standings for a top 6 spot.
Good for them.
And we have to welcome in our monster winner spotlight. It is
Excellent interview.
a guy that I thought
This guy's
would be
so
a
wholesome. I love his
superstar
interviews.
As soon as I saw you in Saudi Arabia.
I love his
thought
interviews.
That would just be though in
Sure.
the Saudi leagues. Exton, you are here in the CDL. You are taking over in search and destroy with the sniper, and you're popping off in all the respawns. How does it feel to be at the best the Falcons have been all season?
Like I feel good, like I feel great, we will work hard every day, and like we show everyone like who we are, and yeah.
Yeah, Exit. You know, in the player cams and after games,
That
you've
mic
been
needs to be
talking a
changed.
little smack. You've been putting the league on notice and the rest of the pros. Do you have a chip on your shoulder just based on how people have talked about you throughout the course of your career?
Like in the start of the season, they talk like about me, like he's nervous, he's everything. Like Falcon, get me like the roster what I want. Like they get me MC, Bulldog, AG. Like now I can show them like who I am. You know, like
Yeah.
this is the game. Like 4v4, not like 1v4. You know, like we play together. Like and everyone now like do his job. And like yeah, now everyone like show who I am. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing with the team and you're putting down numbers, man. Congrats.
For sure, and off the back of that, you've become the main sniper for this team, which is just adds on to the accolades and.
He's saying he's
your
proving himself to
story.
his team, just
Talk
so
to
we're
me
clear.
about what it feels like when you do hit those snipes in those big
He's getting
matches,
respect from
those
his
big
team.
moments now. Like, is it just a huge confidence boost? What has that been like for you taking on that role?
Like I said, like to my team, like when Major 2 start, like qualifier, like I want to snipe,
Yeah.
and they say like no, like we didn't see you like snipe, and I told them like trust me, like I was like play sniper before. Then like my coach Mateb, like Cindy, like he told Clayster, and Clayster agree with them, and they give me the role like sniper. And I use my sniper, like and I feel
Yeah.
good, like when my teammate trusts me when I use the sniper, like I will do everything to them, you know.
Yeah, I imagine that feeling is like nothing else in the world when you hit some of those shots.
Exton,
He is a weirdly
you
good
one
sniper.
Final question: what is your favorite game type? Do you like hardpoint, overload, or search and destroy right now?
I will say now overload. I think overload.
Awesome. Well,
Yeah,
you're
they
looking
are
good in
going
it.
out.
Congrats on a clean 3-0 tonight.
Thank you.
That is Exit, and that is the Falcons with our
He always
first
looks so
win
happy.
of the day. Where does that put the Falcons in our overall season standings? Well, they opened up the week
He's very
on the
wholesome.
border. They were tied 7th, 8th there with the Heretics. Now they will jump
Or is it
over
Illy? I don't
G2
know.
to the left side of our screen, just underneath Koi. And
Yeah, good
I have a
interview.
feeling
You go for Falcons,
they
start the day,
are
man.
not done with the climb, Alley. Soon it'll be Koi. Then it
And
could
Falcons
be
are pretty out of
Jelly.
reach here for the Ravens. So I guess Ravens are hunting these two spots
When we
now.
come back, 10 more points will be dished out. We got 2 more games
see.
to go.
Only 8
Heretics
teams go to
looking
champs,
for a
guys.
win after a rough
Only
day
8.
number 1, but it's OpTic in their way. Yikes.
OpTic versus Miami coming up next, man.
He's showing the tweet. He's showing the tweet.
Miami's in a free fall. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. It's so they're so day to day. I don't know what's good with them. Dude. Like how much of that is based on Real being on the bench? I can't tell. They can weirdly win a series though. Could have won yesterday versus Falcons. Yeah, OpTic always play them kind of close, except unless it's like on land. At least this year.
Scuff, official controller of
What's the map site here?
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Like Scar, right? Scar HP.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Hossy HP. Me too, kinda. Toronto was unfortunately cooked. I had hopes for them, but the front office once again fucking over the players. Yeah, Toronto's kind of a question mark for me as well. I'm not really sure how damaged they are. I guess Kip said in Zoomer's chat that he's good, so we'll see. I'll be right back, guys, before the series starts. I'm gonna go take my dog out real quick. I'll be back. Whoa, no. That's not my stream, by the way. That's some weird shit. I'll be back.
No, it's all down to Sim. It's a 1v4, and it's soon to be. Hold on. A minute. He's managed to make a meal of it. 20 seconds on the clock. Forward we go.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Lucky.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Sim.
Oh, he doesn't know he's in the van.
Can he do it?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's from the Sip, man.
I cannot believe the phenom.
Oh my god. Nasty
Oh my god!
The
That is top 10, maybe of all time.
Round.
It's like both sides. Watch out, he might be ironing you.
I think he's looking for you.
He is. Low boat.
Nice, Ken.
Oh my god.
Good map, Ken. Holy
God.
You just took us home.
Took us home. Oh my god.
Bro, I can.
No way. Oh, god, man. Oh my god, I should have.
Joe, bro. Yeah, she should have
thought he won that. I actually thought.
It's 2 in the mix. Nero's gonna get.
Go! Go!
Send it. Go!
Holy shit!
Oracles.
Oh, hold on. They're actually making plays.
Wait, there's only one guy. Wait, they got it.
Bro, what?
Oh, what the f?
What are they doing?
What the f is Carolina doing?
Bro.
According to the mathematicians in Vegas, this match is done before it even started. 3-0 is the series record between OpTic Texas and Miami Heretics. Now, when it comes to hard points, Heretics lead 3 maps to 2, but they're winless in Search and Destroy and Overloads on the season. Overall, though, Allie, it's 1.03 KD to 0.97. Not a huge parity between these two teams. Why has it always been OpTic on top?
Because OpTic's just been handing everybody else except for when they're left in that grand final. I mean, they're just the best team in the game. I mean, that really is. These are probably the top 2 teams that set pace right now in this game. And for Miami, it's been a snowball and a downward trend. So for them, it's kind of like just wondering where they put their foot off the gas.
They look good in the respawns yesterday, but Miami could not close out their search and destroys. Let's take a look at our rosters here and break down our squad, starting with the team that also has not been able to finish their meal, but only at Champs Grand Finals. Sorry, only at major Grand Finals, I should say. They've got the rings when it comes to champs, and they are champions in their own right, and they have more than double the pro points of their opponent in this match.
Yeah, his team's absurd. I mean, you just said it there on the graphics. Like, even if they're losing hard points, they're going to win their search and destroys and their overloads. I would say recently, overload last 60 days, 8 and 7, so some room to improve there and get even better. But yeah, for OpTic, it's a regular season online match. They have been unbelievable in these moments. It's all about just adding more maps to the pool, and we're going to get double Haciendas in this series if we go the distance, which we saw, I think, last time in the map pool for them. So that could be huge for OpTic.
10-1 in May. I thought 8-2.
Oh, all right.
OpTic is the hottest team
Let's go,
in the
chat.
game right now.
And they already kind of beat Miami up recently.
Come back to the 10 gifted bomb from Phobia.
Texas is one of them.
The fuck I'm talking about. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Juan, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Got OpTic about to play Miami, guys. Should be a good one. Chaotic with the tier 1. Y'all come back to all this love. I love that. Thank you.
At the start of the day, you said in our
And Saturnize, thank you for the 2 for 16. Welcome back.
Hercules has been a little off his game.
Appreciate the love, guys. We're on that road to 6,400 subs, man.
In terms of the MVP race, I think he's probably fallen out of the top 2 there. But I want to see his overload get back to where it was to start the season.
You need to order Chinese food first time chat.
Major,
That
not
just
a great
has to be
major
racist.
for
I'm
them in that
Japanese, by
game
the way.
mode. And I talked about their record, 8 and 7 there.
Thanks, man.
That's where they can improve and really become
yeah.
dominant at all 3.
Keep your eyes on Hercules today as he takes on these heretics. It's a 4-man squad representing Spain and, of course, the city of Miami. You've got Rancor, a star AR. He was once in Ant's top 10, one of the top 6 performers, I believe. Super has always been a rock star in Search and Destroy, and Metals has had pop-off games just 2 weeks ago. Maybe 4 weeks ago officially. Trax was at the top of our rookie.
Karma GB, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Welcome back, Karma. Clever Clover with the $10 super chat.
They've just fallen off
Says
on
Green
the
Wall.
sense that they
Fuck
haven't
yeah, brother.
accomplished anything on land
What's
so
up,
far,
Formal?
which is just
Love
weird
the
in
streams. Talk with the
general. And now
burritos.
they're coming off that
More of
game five
a
loss against Riyadh Falcons.
taco
On top
guy
of that,
myself,
like
bro.
I said, they lost to Mates. They're on a 3L
More of a
spree
taco
search
guy.
and destroy. So it's like I said, foot is off the gas right now for this team.
What's my
I feel
map
like
count
I haven't
prediction?
talked about
I
a
hope
super
3-1.
snipe in a while, and that kind of feels weird. And also for Miami, the positive note is it was a game 5 versus Falcons. Who
I want to see a
saw
Hossie
their
HPA.
respawn looks
Go for it. What's a
incredible
big
right
thing you
now.
see a lot of
Miami
beginner
Heretics
ARs
was
fuck
able
up,
to
not
take
paying
maps
attention
1
to?
and 4 in that series, so their hard point looks like it might be on
Supporting
point.
their teammates
It's just
properly.
The problem is you're going up against the best
Like,
team
not
in the
just
game.
trying to do it themselves,
So,
like actually playing
They're
the game.
both incredible online, and that's where we are playing this best of 5 tonight. Let's take a look at your maps and modes as it's a double dose of hardpoint of Scar and Hacienda. Hacienda will also be in for a game
Chips and
5
queso or chips and
if we
salsa?
get that
Chips and
far.
queso,
Is that a
sure.
boon to the
Chips and guac,
Heretics,
actually.
knowing that they were comfortable last season?
That's their capital, bro.
Scar, Raid, Exposure, Hossie.
They should be
OpTic
good
fans,
there.
Colossus.
Unfortunately for them, though, I think OpTic also like Hossie.
Miami do not
Yeah,
like
this
good
is just
luck.
like one of those series that Ali pointed out. Like
No
Raid
good
is
luck in
the
this
best
series.
search
No
for
fringe
Miami.
as well.
OpTic
See,
like
this
as
is
well.
weird.
They're
I don't know.
The Scar hard
Well,
point,
I have to talk to
you know,
Brandon about
Miami
this. They
would
don't like
to
fringe at
continue
all.
to get those in series because their hardpoint map pool.
But
not
that'd be a good
great
map for
luck.
them.
They just don't like. You see them vetoing it again, and then Sake they're 1-7 on, which looks like was available here. But
Yeah,
OpTic don't
Sake.
pick
Maybe they know Miami doesn't
We'll
like
play
Sake.
Scar.
I think the most glaring thing about Miami right now is their overload is horrible. They've only won 3 in the last 10, and so for them, they can basically sign off that exposure because not only are you not good at the game mode, that's going to be OpTic Texas, one of their favorite maps in their game modes, and they're the #1 overload team in the game right now. It's 3 odds. So
Do I think they're eating up protein?
it's
Probably
just-
not.
It's hard. This is a hard.
Will you give me 3 points if I pick the Heretics and they upset OpTic?
Yes.
Theoretically, this should be good because DB5 and
Why did
Brandon
you
played
just say
on
yes
Fringe
to
on
that?
BO4.
Because look how far
Wrong.
behind I am. I
It's
haven't even
BO3.
broken 100 yet.
Not a BO4 map.
3 points for a Heretics win.
Right.
Damon
I
played it,
forgot.
but
1.5.
No, I would give you 3.
I'm going Heretics. I'm going Heretics. There's only one way
we
to
did
catch
see
up.
How far? If I pick Heretics, do I get
OpTic
3
play it
points?
once against Thieves in that minor tourney, and like,
1.5?
dude, they
1.5
looked
does nothing
amazing.
for me.
I can't
if you
lie.
don't pick
0.5
OpTic.
literally does not give me.
Puck just picked
I'm
Miami.
going OpTic.
OpTic.
What the
Same.
fuck?
OpTic.
They're going with math and science.
That was the look.
I believe it's Spain.
Right.
Let's go. Heretics, OpTic, best of 5.
I do want to see
Hot
Hot CHP.
with these
He's
two
just trolling.
beautiful casters.
Thank you so
Fair.
much. Well, let's find out
If you
how
like a map,
this
does the
one
mode matter?
falls down.
I've always been
It
kind
does
of a
seem that
believer in,
everybody is
like,
favoring OpTic Texas for
if
this
my
one,
team's good at a
Charles,
map,
for
we're
very
good at the
good
map on all
reason.
modes.
They are pretty much the #1 team.
I
for
haven't really
most
been on a
people
team where
in
like we're
this
good at
game
one
the
game
moment.
type on it,
And
like
they
hard
have
point,
been
and we're
the
bad at it in
entire year,
search.
So absolutely no reason
No.
to doubt them. On the flip side, for Miami Heretics, been a strong team all year, certainly online as well. But you know, some recent struggles. I think especially so for S&D, a team that typically has thrived in that game mode. Well, got beat down just a little bit yesterday, so I know they're going to be hungry, thirsty to try to get back in the mix. And of course, maybe, you know, if you're an optimist, Bryce, which I know you absolutely are.
Watching from Albania, you're
no
awesome,
better
bro. Keep it up. Hell
team
yeah, bro.
to bring your A
Love
game
from
against
Texas,
than
man.
OpTic. You know they're going to play a good game. If you can take them down, you can quite literally
World War
win
II says otherwise. You guys were
tournaments.
SC and
They are
Respawn.
the
S&D was out
ultimate
the window.
benchmark team we have in the league.
We weren't really good at
I
all.
mean, here's the thing. You want optimism about this game. Yes, OpTic are widely considered the very best team. Only a grand final has evaded them all year.
All right, let's go, chat. Map 1.
The turnarounds always happen, and games can go both ways. I did say before, I think Heretics can usually play most teams pretty well. Whether or not that will happen again here remains to be seen as everybody piles into the P1.
Let's get it.
Well. Mercury strikes
We dead?
well. OpTic strike in fell
Yo,
fashion.
Jesus Christ. Kyler just
Super last
disrespected
man
the fuck out of
standing,
Super to start the
might be
series.
something I say,
Do we get a
decent
mace
amount,
take
but
here?
OpTic at least clean house, and you see the AR is just backing everybody
Do we get a
down.
mace take?
OpTic currently doing this from the more difficult side.
Just a little bit of soaking, just trying to get this one as well, but already shots out
Oh.
towards the back, and he's taken him prisoner. Looking for a second one there, super, the hip fire, easy peasy, shotsy for 2.
Just fuck
And
him
P2
once,
is also
though.
up to grabs here. This is not a great start for the Heretics.
Like, why not,
And what a
dude?
toxic way to die. I mean, just to extend it as long as possible. Rancor just does not get to play the game.
He emoted
for
on him.
15 seconds. And just now
River Gem,
spawns
thank you for the
over
gifted sub, brother.
towards P5. So, yeah,
Dude, he
that
just
would be
emoted on him.
hostage number 1, and on
What the
P1,
hell?
OpTic, good success. 20-point lead. They won the rotation.
A bit of a fight though coming through here, and well, you can say that, but Miami Heretics back onto the point. And this is
Ooh, big one.
certainly a good start for OpTic, but a good start does not mean a good ending. They will have to continue to fight against Heretics, who are currently in control. Shotsy up and down he falls. The Heretics holding so far.
And get a hold as well. I mean, you don't have any trophies on P2, at least not at the start of the game. So OpTic unable to use their nades and attacks to eliminate
he won
these
that somehow.
players. Maybe the guns, though, gonna get the job done. Shotsy, well, frontline man has Hook to work with. The damage is good, but the kills
They're
are
nade.
not. In the meantime, how
Low,
about that
but-
for Metals? That is a 6 spree, exactly when his team needs them. I feel like Metals always the guy to be stepping up to the plate.
Stay
All
alive
right.
here for as
We're
long
down
as he
in
can
third.
do. Just keep milking it as well. But
That was a good P2 from Miami.
rotation coming in. Shotsy though finding 2, opens it up. Rancor will find the one he needs to at least keep this a little bit competitive. Unfortunately, he's massively outnumbered. There's no one for Rancor. Medal's calling this one straight in as well.
7 spree. Started off 0-4. Went on the 7
P3
spree.
bounce.
I mean, we're going for the snowball effect. Who gonna die in time?
Wow.
Eventually, there you go. And Heretics, well, good execution off the back of it. You get towards the plane heady. Rancor, though, really concerned about blocking those P5 spawns, so they don't exactly have pressure. Super now left more or less alone on the time, but hey, if you're winning the gunfights, nothing else matters.
Kill, 2 dead. No trophies yet.
A little bit of life there for OpTic.
Some nades
Texas trying
going.
back into this point, but you got to congratulate Miami Heretics. They've turned this around.
What is
from the
happening?
P1 completely.
Just a strong P2.
They
That's all.
should be in a good position to pretty much grab the rest of
Strong
this
P2.
time.
You can get full 6 easily on that, huh?
You're
You're dead, though. As long as they hold spawns here, they're okay.
Drakes will get 1, not going to get the second, and OpTic will steal that time.
Makes you getting
away
cut
from
kills,
them, but
gets
now it's
2.
all about the rotation.
And if you're, worried about the rotation, you're happy if you're OpTic. You might be down
Still spawning
by
here, it's
20, but you've already
okay.
dealt with the
We're
Hellstorm.
missing
And you
1.
dealt with a good Hellstorm on P3
Now they know where
as
he's at.
well, so a difficult task
And he gets
set
traded.
before
All right,
them.
massive.
Handling
Big setup here.
business. Drake's the front
Brandon's
line
cutting the
man,
right already.
taking down,
Perfect.
and the remaining Heretics
11 and 8
players
from
just
Dash.
far and away disconnected from each other out of the picture.
12 and 8.
So far, this is great soakage on P4.
Trying to break through eventually.
Okay.
Heretics got bodies in.
If I remember correctly, Miami's very good at P2 and P5.
Staying alive. Last one here.
So
for OpTic.
gotta capitalize on
Just gonna
the
try and make some kills. They'll allow
1,
his teammates to
2,
reinforce
1, 3,
the front row. He
4s.
finds the first. He's out the window. He's now out towards the back. Hugh running
We
around
dead?
with
Kyler's
shots
just being
in.
annoying
This
as fuck back
causes
here.
chaos. And
one more spawn comes in. The spawns are still good for Miami here. It's a
the man just saw every section of the real estate back
not too bad, but they're not going to read 8 though. I think they're spawning here still. They did find him, no shot. Okay, not bad.
And if you think about the rotation, well, Trace had the idea in the back of his head. Hook, though, well, introduced a bullet to it. So OpTic down by 10, but another rotation 1.
Let's see.
Mercury's though just cutting off this and see Miami Heretics already looking again, but
Got info on this guy. Nice job, man.
great position. The Heretics, they can't even see the point yet. They're just trying to find their way through what is a roaming Mercules. There's the first domino. There's the second. There's the third. And Heretics will break.
Spawns are okay for a second. These two have to chill for a second. Okay, no, they're okay. Okay, no. Oh, Rancor kills Shotzi though, but he's so far from the play, it's okay. Yeah, it's still okay.
For 5 seconds, the green wall, well, right back inside the time.
Go top green, good play from Tyler. I don't mind it.
I think if we've learned anything from Hook so far this map, he is just extremely difficult to kill and extremely difficult to track. I think OpTic right now, managing the chaos, their comms got to be on point.
Well, this is where we get to see.
I feel like a listening was happening.
How does this go after this? If you cast your minds back, P1 was all about OpTic. P2,
I do want to hear
P3
listening.
was more about Miami Heretics. But now there's a little bit of a lead here for OpTic Texas. So, Chance, you called it. Let's find out how they are feeling.
Okay, yeah.
Yo, what's up? Arjun. Arjun, one shot, chop. Dead. One shot.
Okay, then we make up probably.
Yeah,
I have the right. Make up right. I saw him go right. I saw one.
I have right. I'll be on the right.
I have left, boys.
More right. Hard stun him.
Super chicks are here. Super
help him on there. I got one shot super. One shot super.
Nothing else left. I agree.
One shot super on there. Yo, we flip. They're gonna spawn blue.
Yeah, white wall. On time. Childer said that.
What's up?
No. They all flipped though.
What's up with on me?
One minus one wood.
One more low wood Rancor. A search side.
I'm dead. One guy was rival.
Yeah, he's blue somewhere.
There's a miscomm there.
One step.
They're all spawning blue.
Trake's weak.
Try to get to them.
Yeah.
I'm leaving this old. I'm just going now.
Nitro, thank you for the 2-1, bro.
Me too. I'm here.
Yeah, this P2's massive here. Come on.
Close left dead.
He hopped up top.
Top blue.
One shot low. Last two are their side. Close up. One shot.
I got naded. There's two low.
Are we challenging this or no?
Yeah.
Crawford.
Top record. Top wood.
Close up. Challenging.
Staggered as hell, man.
Flying through.
Yeah, he's our top.
Staggered as hell. Get a split spawn though.
Go back to time.
I'm not gonna read that. Wait, they just spawned. Wait, one just spawned with him. That was a crazy spawn.
And behind me. The kid on Gen is so weak. He's behind the Gen.
That was crazy.
Stun Gen. He's still Gen. I stunned him. He no flag. I needed Gen. He went close left.
What's happening up their side? Yo, there's close left
weak and close left weak. Another one time.
Supers, one shot. Nice.
There's gonna be one more there.
Yeah, Ant's forcing 3 ARs in this fight.
Okay.
Wood box should I wood box.
He's solid.
Well, back and forth they go. Very serious, but very flowy there from OpTic Texas. But it really has been a P2 for Heretics both times so far. P3, though, looking a little bit stronger here for OpTic.
Yeah, of course, no Hellstorm this time for Metals. So OpTic win the first 2 gunfights, get everybody in the right position. Do you have to deal with the pinch?
It's a big kill. Big kill on 5. Nice. Okay, back on mid.
So, well,
got a lot of options here. You want to play top lane? Okay.
2-2 split is the battle for the point.
Okay.
Eddie Trake's there first. And
Mace, beautiful. 2 dead. No trophy anymore for them. Maybe we have one coming up as well. This is a must-throw trophy hill.
And now, if you've ever played this map this is a horrible position to be in. Heretics can't push too aggressively. They want to keep the spawn here as well, but it is
the team shots are going to flip. That was a mistake out of Miami. Big mistake out of Miami here.
Yeah, you have to win the first
one more guys here, that's it. Big mistake out of Miami.
It's a cascading effort.
Randomly also found Stu with ult to keep him there. Beautiful. That was a perfect flip. That was picture perfect. They know he's close. He bumped the hill. Massive. One off hold. Wow. When's that? It's kind of close to Hellstrom too. Are we blocking? We're blocking. Okay, we're good. There's not any spawner coming. Okay, what the fuck?
But the problem is all the gunfights that they need are slowly slipping towards OpTic Texas. Still a 20-point game though. Hugh looking for him as well. Can't quite catch Super. Trying to look for him at the same time. Eventually will do. Hugh looking for 2. No, there's going to be a 3rd here. Doesn't matter. Out the window. Round the
okay,
houses.
let's go. Trakes
before he can do any more damage.
look at this foot race as well. Everybody spawning out. Nice parallels rolling through. Trakes up top.
And taking out his up with the tail. I like that. They did just get flipped though, but
Looks of it, Heretics have the extra kills, extra
Irish to the
bodies,
front.
and Super locks down those
Banging.
spawns in the back. Still, though, OpTic, you see the pressure that they are bringing. This is relentless. Constantly,
yeah, they're just fighting, dude.
constantly flooding through the
All right,
sets.
so we all tied up after
It's
this
a
all.
good hill overall, considering they had to break.
You need a good P5,
And
just don't
all
give a
these,
streak,
like,
they're
sort of
okay.
breaking efforts. It's just to keep it
Yeah,
close.
Trakes did
It
just
is
go
still
massive there.
Just a 10-point game between these two teams. But OpTic, again, it has been the theme. They have won the rotation again.
And for OpTic, all they're going to do
So many ARs.
hold fast for a little bit.
This map kind of turned into a sub map for a while. I think a lot of teams do like 3 subs in this map. 2 for sure. But Amp's using an AR right now. Using 3 ARs.
Clawing their way up this map with kills. Huke now waiting for Rancor.
How's it going out now too?
Going to be calling that out to the team, but they're holding the back spawn. Trade still going down, but it's going to be.
It looks like it's very hill dependent what they want to use. Mage take out a sub here? Like, it's just everything's
Don't
weird.
have the positioning. OpTic's reinforcements are going to be very, very
They have a split spawn coming. Oh, okay, massive. 4 turn.
So OpTic do eventually secure the time. A little bit more of a tight setup now around P5.
And it's going to go get lost in chop.
20-point lead. I mean, this is right now.
They're class switching a lot right now.
Heretics have to climb an uphill battle.
He lets one get through. He has no idea. Brennan's about to die to him and get checked.
Scrap time there for him at the same time, and that will be a wipe here. 9 seconds of scrap time
Fighting.
available. They will be hitting this back spawn as well. So Trakes
How do they never have trophies? I don't know.
finds the first, not going to be the second. Too many
Must be
guns
throwing in bad
against
spots
him
from
here.
Trail. I
But now
don't
it's
know.
horizontal for Heretics.
They do get needed a lot out of certain
away
hills.
from this half of the map if they can, but they're not winning the gunfights.
Unsuccessful.
I have been noticing that though.
As well, overwhelmed.
They get needed a lot. Okay, Brennan's got a trophy down the hill now, so it means he didn't have one for P5.
Already gonna be in back blue.
Okay, this is where OpTic should feast a little.
If he wants.
Okay, well, they just got 3 down.
So staying alive, and well, they will be shot to you, catches him, but not a
Oh,
hostage.
big
this
2
time
by
around,
hand.
but
Holy
Johnny
fuck.
finds 2. Medals
Pistols
done
the
with
fuck
pistol.
out of Medals.
And this is still a
Good
very
help from
close game,
Mace.
but
3
for
dead.
OpTic, you are sitting a
Yeah, they're getting
little
naded
bit
again.
better
Trophy?
position-wise going
Who's the other
into
trophy
this
player?
one.
Mace?
If they soak up any time at all, it's gonna force
Mace
Miami Heretics
is
to
at top
react.
blue though. We can't really do it.
Right now, all good for OpTic. They've just got to be careful here. They can't win it, so it will be a P2 race.
Sashi and Merc are the 2 trophies.
They get 3 kills and Trakes is
Casey
now
Luke,
forced to
thank you for
go on
killing
the
5.
bench. That is so much time you are giving away on P1, and the routes to get to the new time are not easy to get through.
Damn,
Green
Super's
wall's gonna be
low-key
strong,
shooting.
but the green wall also wiped off of the board. Now it is the singular hill where Heretics have had the most success. Well, they need it here on P2 to try to win the game.
OpTic.
1 break, bro.
Have to really
1 break, bro.
throw this one away to lose it on
What
this
Irish
hill.
English you want? Okay, that's big for a skill. Big second
You know they're going to be flying
kill.
bodies in. You know they're going to be trying to get at least a bit of a contest play.
How is Mills alive right now? Okay, I was gonna say. Rancor's flanking shop?
Miami Heretics, 2 great
Okay.
P2s, but
And
the
lost one.
last
Really
one
should be
that they
game.
need is not
Good
good
game 1.
enough. And that is
Good
a
game 1.
break from OpTic Texas, and that should be game.
Well played.
They have
And went crazy towards the back half of that game.
And a nice call and calculation
Crazy
there by
towards the back.
Shotzi as well. P2 has been the issue. He found his way
We didn't
through.
take
Little
space,
hop,
but
skip,
he-
and a jump top red just
Well
to,
played.
well, kill the next guy in line, isolate the guy
GG.
on time, put his head on a swivel.
Is there a CDL team you fuck with after the
overwhelm
OpTic?
them
Fuck with
the
these.
chaos. I mean, Heretics ultimately fought extremely well in that scar, considering they had to play the break game. That, of course, is a game that is very difficult to play. So ultimately, clean and confident win there from OpTic. Nice little 50-point bump there on the scar.
It is an interesting
And
one.
then like I go through mid plane, mid from plane to P5 was kind of tricky though.
Better for Heretics at some point.
Yeah, it was kind of bad timing, but.
I mean, bit of
And
fights all the way
went
through.
42
Take
or
that
4200
scrap time,
damage.
you bring the difference, you
Brandon
get
has
into it
most damage.
down
Oh my
over
god,
and
Super
over
has
again.
5300
Super 38
randomly.
and 32, but
What the fuck?
5,271 damage chance.
That's a
Yeah,
lot.
it's sort of like inverted scoreboards almost as well, where you have on the side of OpTic Texas, the guys
That's a
with the
lot.
most time had the least kills because their Slayer's doing an efficient job. Heretics on the flip side,
Yeah,
the
well
guy
played,
with the
man.
most time had the least kills, and Metals had to fight a war that entire game.
Metals
He
is
was
in
especially
fucking
that
hell.
standout player on the first P2 that got them 40 seconds, got him in the lead, opened up the door for these guys to have success on P3 as well.
Oh, he
but
emoted this
I just
motherfucker.
think the, you know, remaining cast a bit out of the play from time to time.
And this is what I said before we come into this game, Chance.
A2
Miami
Luke, thank you for the
Heretics,
prime.
They can give a good game to
I think
anyone.
OpTic should do 1 AR, 1 SMG using trophies. I wouldn't mind it.
Opportunities in abundance.
Brandon definitely throws his a lot. Like his is either on the ground or fucking charging like at all times. He throws his a lot.
Winning up against
Maybe give
number
it.
one
Maybe give one to
team,
Kyler.
bring it as close as you can with a potential, at least, to try and do maybe a bit of
Mace does hold on trophies sometimes, but
it does both.
I don't think Mace does any tax either, if I'm being real. But it's Mace though, so you kind of just let him get away with it. Like he's so godlike. It's a weird thing though. He's like so godlike without doing it. Kind of like, how good is he? Like he's so good. What the fuck?
Doesn't matter by an inch, a
Kind
mile,
of weird.
1.50.
He like doesn't even look at the bottom right of his screen at all.
Against OpTic. Going into a search and destroy. I mean, typically for Heretics, they'd be happy for it, but Shotzi's making plays like this.
Ant was making plays the whole game, dude.
AR, SMG, doesn't
Really good plays.
I think they're going to be
Adrian, thank you for the first year one, brother. Welcome. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, well, you want to talk about difficult
And
times.
Mace just looking top left and then
Moving
main
forward
screen.
into this one, Heretics have not had a great
played, man.
against OpTic
played.
in the next 2 game modes.
Yeah, the search, raid search,
has been not
it's
too
comfort
bad
pit for
for
OpTic.
But the next 2 haven't been fantastic. And
It is a
for
comfort
OpTic,
pick.
it
Should be
is
okay
a
on this.
case again of
Does the
they are
real
looking
pick up
to
make
go
any sense if they
further.
don't add him
They haven't
by
had
or
that championship
for Major
either
4?
yet, so they are still
I think if
very,
Miami are
very
going to pick up
hungry
Real, it's going
Chance,
to come
and
pretty
anybody
soon.
who comes against
Mr.
them is
Integrity, thank you
going
for the 5 for
to
10.
feel
Welcome back.
Yes, absolutely. And again, bringing their A game on this first scar. I mean, very fundamentally sound OpTic was. Good plays through and through.
Why did Dashy look checked? Brandon hates playing Miami.
Working
He
together
does.
as a unit. Just a very
Yeah,
well
Brandon moved the face cam the other day
effort,
when they
which
won
you
3-0.
expect on a
He was
map
just like
that's been in
trolling.
rotation all year,
Just for
just
dope.
as Raid has been. Maybe the
That's what he
fun
said, at
portion of the series are the maps 4 and 5 should we get there. If I'm thinking Raid S&D, I know OpTic have really enjoyed playing this map this year.
Yeah, he doesn't like
Very
playing Miami.
interesting to sort of see the style Heretics are going to play as well. I think
It's just the way
lately
they
sort
play?
of system they've
Yeah.
had in Search and Destroy, SMG
He hates
has
playing
very
them.
much has been on their own. Even in these like crucial round 11 types
He
moments,
knows they don't play for the
Heretics are
win.
not
He doesn't
really
like
putting
that.
the emphasis on the
We already saw the
teamwork.
bread tweet, bro.
I think Raid is a map where you need the teamwork to be on
good,
point.
luscious
So,
popsicle.
it'll be fun to see the approach
Yeah,
Miami are going to
kill
take.
Hori. Very kill Hori.
Well, it will be. I mean, it's always the case here when we talk about teams. It's always improvements.
That would
over
irritate me
time.
too
That's
if
what
I
you were
was playing against
expecting
them.
in these. We are heading towards the end of the season, so you should be playing with a lot.
You think our
less
style in
mistakes than
S&D
you
is
were
kind
at
of
the
our
start. But
Miami's?
for some of these teams, it's still a
Not
journey.
necessarily.
Battery that one done here.
I think OpTic is
Maybe
very
they've
determined.
just got the adjustments they need to as well. But
Like, how do they play? They'll get a bunch of kills, but they won't get in the
on
fucking hill.
other side, so far
That's
against
the
Miami
bottom line.
this season, these two
That's it.
have been absolute terrors.
Dominant as
Don't miss
well.
that link, yeah.
I mean, Miami Heretics Search and Destroy throughout
you
this
see?
year has been
Yeah,
very
sometimes
very
it's
strong
enabled,
in
sometimes
that
it's
sort
not.
of
I'm
like
not
top
sure.
4 territory.
All right, rate
For
S&D, guys.
Achilles
Let's see
to
it.
throw up a 1.8. Absolutely nutty stuff rolling through. So OpTic absolutely playing with a ton of confidence. Again, on the flip side for Heretics, gotten beat down on some of these more recent S&D maps, but they're playing the
That's a good
fringes.
reference.
They're playing the
Top
soccer
Miami are
piece,
top
getting
3 in
new
hardpoint
repetitions
KDs, but
on
they're
the new
7th in
maps.
wins.
Raid
So it's a little
maybe
weird.
should be old faithful for the team. Maybe unfortunately for the Heretics, well, the quad stacked the wrong bomb site. OpTic straight over towards B.
Oh, it's a gentle stroll through the pool
Okay,
area.
a straight B hit.
There's
Fast
a lot
B
of
hit
space
here.
already being taken.
An A stack for Miami. Now they got to
Go
decide what to
down
do.
here.
No time wasted. Bomb
Not
goes down B.
expect there to be everybody
Metal
through,
gets
but
put on to
Metal's
Shotzi, some
fast.
money.
Well, they've got
We got a
straight
flank
into
coming
it.
in.
This has not worked out at all. The playbook has been ripped apart at 2 versus 4 now.
Not plenty for
Mercury's
him, I
coming
don't
back to
think.
help out his team. They don't know he's here. There's one.
Oh.
There's not going to be 2. It's a 1 versus 3.
Legacy.
He comes up with 4, but a swing and a miss. And it will be Heretics with first blood.
And great teamwork as well.
I don't know what the
I
fuck
think
this was.
OpTic, as you pointed
That
out,
round was really bad.
Zero time wasted.
That round was really
taking
bad.
a ton of space, moving towards basketball. Second guy in line, hopping up towards money window. Who does get sort of isolated and left alone on bomb. I think OpTic may be hoping that Heretics just not going to be quick to the draw. Every single player on Miami there for the retake at the right
Like we just did the
time.
hard part,
The teamwork
and then
you
we
are
like didn't do
looking
the easy
for
part.
if you're a Heretics fan.
Gotta give them credit. I mean, they didn't hesitate on that retake at all. They just went in. Here comes a push from them this time. Miami Heretics looking over towards A. It's only Mercules who will be first in this fight, and a little bit of information gained, but mid-control for OpTic Texas.
Okay, first blood from Merc. Gets traded 3v3.
3 versus
He
3.
did his job at least.
Compressed here.
Getting
Heretics
one as the
over
laundry
one.
player, the island
Worried
laundry
about the
player.
smoke as well.
Oh, okay, that's scammy out of Brennan. Going out pillars, that's scammy. It's just too killable.
Just waiting for the
It's
information.
inserted into ring though. And Kyler's
Shotzi
playing
getting
full
creepy
steps.
with it. Hook unknown.
isn't
50 seconds to play with
too
Heretics
bad.
in absolutely no rush. You just don't want to get caught in super.
He's
playing a
sounding around.
dangerous game.
Slithery, sneaky. Shotzi.
Okay, the second guy. Oh, the help comes from pillars and Ant kills him. Massive play by Shotzi.
He's got reinforcements. Shotzi.
3-0 for medals.
Absolutely blown Miami Heretics out of the water
Yeah,
here.
that wasn't too bad. The guy top ring made the mistake of shooting right away.
Looking for it, nothing there. To the right player.
Okay, well played. 2v3.
Enough, and that is
1-1.
unbelievable.
Massive play by it.
Unlucky there. And Metals also no ninja.
The
on
footsteps
that
are so
class,
loud,
So that
yeah.
approach was very loud. Easy work for Hook. Yeah, knew exactly where to look. So I think Metals very happy to be the frontline man, but
Like this guy top ring right
criticize
here.
the teamwork as well. Super is here for the trades.
He just
Problem
shoots
is,
right
Shotzi and
away.
Hook again working together.
Right there,
You see
shot. He
Shotzi
just was like,
makes
what the
his
fuck?
move,
He
and
tweaked.
Hook
And then
ringing out
Kyler
the
also was
shots
shooting
top
over
ring,
mid to
so
help him. That was
Shotzi
massive.
only needs to connect with 2 bullets there. Sneaky plays, creding it up, instincts on.
Do they have
point.
ninja on? Sometimes they don't.
For OpTic.
Some players don't run ninja on certain rounds if they do like a rush. You don't need it every round. Metals ain't running because he's like, I'm gonna fucking die at some point. Just clutch the fucking round.
Is this a call now for a wrap here? He's already got a little bit of information that the players have already pushed into A.
He's like, I know I'm not surviving this shit.
A little bit slow, maybe expecting more pressure chance.
Well, ready for it. I mean, this is a diabolical crossfire being set up, and they're actually trying to retake ring. Doing it
That
from the
heady
front
is so
not
mean.
easy.
That heady's mean in
Shotzi
every
already
fucking COD,
tagged
bro.
up. A difficult thing to force this issue, but you see the pressure.
You can also run lightweight, and if you have mute device and you like pop that, then you have both. You have lightweight and
on
steady.
this side of the map, and instead Trakes gets
Ant finds the gap.
First blood there from Shotzi. His teammates nowhere
Just sends it on through. Okay, double zig pinch coming. Mace gets the info, backs up, and give it up completely. I like that. Okay.
Trying to get back
I like
into
that.
it. Protection around ring.
Good
Bomb will go
reposition.
down. Still got the advantage here. OpTic Texas trying to get out of this one. Mercury 21 health dashes now.
A little too close to the sun. There's help here. I don't know what the fuck Ant is doing. Okay, he's holding pinch. Team kill. Okay, we're good. We're good. He was sitting on basketball steps. He was holding a full pinch actually. It looked kind of faded, but it wasn't that faded.
Side, and that is very much a case of it.
He was actually holding back kitchen.
Not ideal at all. I mean, I suppose Trakes in that situation.
Team kill helps,
I mean, listen, I don't know what the comms are. Don't speak Spanish, but that is just a player that cannot die in that situation. And of course,
that
from
was a good
Trakes'
play.
point of view, he's called out. Hey, there's like 2 of them back driveway. One guy's in art. Like he's trying to back down and go top ring, but OpTic just too quick with it.
Yeah, really
On
good
the flip
finesse there
side,
out of
teamwork's been just
Mason
a
Dashy.
splash of an issue for the Heretics.
Splash.
Team kill never feels good.
Let's go splash. Nice shot.
The bad luck just kept on compiling. Here's an aggressive push though.
Mid hit here.
So they've taken
And the guy house is getting pressured by Ant right now. Big kill by Ant. Ant gets first blood, but immediately trades Kyler. 3v3.
Well, Heretics have kitchen. There's just no bomb site in kitchen. Mercules in the corner plays it perfectly, ready to meet him.
Oh, thank God he gets one.
Finds his first.
2v2.
That's probably good enough to slow down this push for a bit. Dashy now going to try and get into a position. Here comes a fight. Dashy almost had him as well. This last player is trying to get away. It's Trakes.
Where's Ant? Ant can maybe see him a little.
Feeling secure.
Oh, maybe he didn't. Oh, he's on bomb. Oh, whoa.
Investigate. Trakes managed to get out of there. Now Dashy's looking for it.
Oh my God. Yo, he was looking ripping him for a second.
Shots in a 1 versus 2.
Unreal child, but if you can shoot like Dashy, why not? And now they have the intel on Shotzi working together. Everybody's got the cross, and Shotzi tattered and tagged up along the way. Everywhere he goes, he is met with metal. And they're looking good on this Chow. Shotzi though.
It's looking getting lost on him though. What the fuck? He's looking getting lost on him.
There's one. He's on a 5 streak. He's
Oh my God. Oh my God.
taken down by Super. Dreams denied.
NT. What the
Round
fuck?
to Heretics.
That was looking. He was moving right there, dude. He was fucking moving right there, bro. Was he still weak? Was he like a bullet down, maybe?
And Drake's there.
He looked cracked as shit right there.
Trapped, and he is just impossible to contain. Super though, clean shots rolling through. Left to 5 HP, but take Shotzi down and.
Dude, he was the way he killed the guy close was actually pretty good.
Left, so a lot of damage absorbed in that
Super
round.
5
by
HP.
Super.
That's nuts, dude.
Enough to get the job
And
done.
needs, dude. I wanted that for him. That was actually gross.
The way he almost made that
He was
is
moving right there, bro.
ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
That could be chalked up to Brandon trying to ego chow Super off the
That was
heady.
the
Could be.
example of it. Just not an easy kill. 2
He's like,
versus
"Fuck it,
1.
dude."
And here he goes again. aggressive and slick with it. So this one is going
Oh my
down
god,
fast.
deja vu.
Aldrich
Mace gets out
already
barely.
Back up here from OpTic Texas. Faster from Heretics are getting
That
into
splash
it
helped
nicely.
me in one
Dashing
shot.
potentially.
No splash. Trolling me.
Lost a lot of rounds here as well.
He's getting pinched. Oh, somehow wins it. That's such a Mace kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just such a Mace-like sequence. Okay, Kyler gets a 2v1. Nothing on bomb. Goes out to his teammate. Perfect play.
Left out to dry.
Oh, he's just gonna get shot
Okay.
right in the
3v4.
Hook there to
There was so
help
much
him.
shit happening right there.
And OpTic, even in the 3v4,
Oh,
able
splash.
to
Told you
deliver.
not to die in ring, bro.
I think we saw what a lot of dance
Gotta
moves from
stop
Hook
scamming.
on the first map. Scar.
What?
Of just
I'm
how
trying
many
to save
times has he left 1 HP?
1 HP again.
Well, maybe Mercules is learning some of these credit
At
corners
the end, he's
from
like,
Shotzi.
nice,
Now he's
Mace,
learning how to
what?
stay alive from Hook. Just impossible to kill, apparently. And again, great dance moves down low. Nice teammate support. The team chows there after the fact. I don't know how Mercules does it, but he does it once again.
It is unbelievable just how they keep managing to make themselves almost have 200 health in every single gunfight. But speaking of which, Hugh will need this again. He is alone. Heretics running forward as well as Trakes manages to find him. Advantage here to Heretics, chance.
Okay.
Yeah, great stun checks. Mercules, though, very
Wait,
quick
they're
to get
sending
into
it
the
up with
bomb,
steps,
so don't
though.
play just yet. All of OpTic, by the way, swarming in here.
Brandon finds 2 at least 2v2.
Does
Jacob, thank you for the prime.
continue to be a dagger
Okay,
either
and just
way.
sends it
It's a
on Rancor.
2v2,
Ant is
and while
moving
the
today,
guy
bro.
up top doesn't have his teammate super, while all the actions it be, he's taking the world pour through the middle of the map. Out of the picture. Out of the play.
Big kill as well there by Super. Brings it back to a 1v1, but that one is Shotzi. I think he saw him as well. Does Shotzi swing out and chow this? He goes for a bit of a shoulder. No, as well, but he catches him before he can do any more. This time, Super picked exactly what would happen.
That was so scammy,
Yeah,
dude.
if you're not there for the initial team fight, got to be able to clutch.
That was like
and
so scammy.
Super's S&D on point for that exact reason. Great shots to rip the first guy, and I mean, honestly, great timing just to make sure you catch Shotzi going in towards Tiki. So you see
Like,
Shotzi
so
maybe a little
scammy.
bit confused, confuddled, confounded by the situation, but downloading the data, trying to bring that into the next round.
Yeah, Brandon. He's like, yeah, no, I mean, I'm down to the A shit.
Well, the adjustments
No, yeah,
will
I'm down.
continue, but
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my
OpTic
dog. real
Texas have
quick.
been
She's tweaking.
pretty aggressive most of the time here. We're taking it, but it will be Heretics for a huge hit onto A. A slower roll here from OpTic Texas. Maybe some mid-control. Hugh first in.
Yeah, with the bomb as well. Keep that in the back of your mind. Stuns continue to be on point for Heretics, so they got the information.
And they've not even checked this corner, and Hugh can only find one, but it will be a trade all across the board. But Mercules gets it in the end. And everything just went into a gunfight in half a second.
Yep, and
What
again,
happened?
this is like a
there a nice
teamwork
Mace?
sequence as well. Everybody on OpTic sort of in the funnel position, ready for
Want
the
me to for Mace?
trades. Everybody swarms as soon as those first bullets start to ring out. And I think Rancor just having a very difficult time playing against OpTic right now. Still sitting on a donut, I believe, and
You for
just
trade
looking
on
the
Mace?
wrong direction.
No.
Everybody in OpTic, again, it's a long-term map we've had. Been in the rotation all year, been in the rotation multiple years as well. They're on form as Rancor, again, looking to find his first.
Bit of information coming out. Nade over. Actually trying to stay alive with Shotzi here.
Rancor
Heretics
0-7.
not putting the pressure on quite yet, but they have got a 3-stack over here. They're also checking the flank, which is always a good idea against OpTic Texas. Super just getting a bit of bad timing, losing out against Mercules. Oh, Hugh.
Okay.
Super sneaky. We'll find the second as well there, Chance, and looking for the third. He's gonna fly out the window, just goes for it. But the kill going in here.
What is
Mercules with the
happening,
pistol won't get it.
dude?
Medals brings that one home. 2 versus 2. 2
What?
versus 1.
Brother.
Oh, Shotzi just cannot get out of there in time, Chance.
Love you too.
And credit to Metals as well for that one. Nice little two-piece. I think Heretics have maybe had 2 rounds now where the smoke's on point enough to cause the confusion to wins the gunfight at close range. And Metals not just good for 2, good for the final one.
Bro, there should be
as
like
well.
fucking 9 to
Great
1
communication
rap,
for the
round count.
Heretics players as well, jumping back and forth, double challenging everything together. OpTic absolutely had the setup on the mini-map to make the play, but Metals just catches
Yeah, it's okay. We want to see Hossie HP, guys. It's okay.
4-4. OpTic again, potentially looking for some control over towards middle. Actually watches over here, but this is aggressive. Miami Heretics have put bodies deep here. They're trying to squeeze this one out.
Middle
Record
scam.
needs to reinforce.
What?
Get into
What?
the fight, Rencor. Advantage Heretics. Drake's through the
Okay,
door.
Drake
Down to
scam.
2 versus 2. Maybe a little bit too aggressive here.
Okay, let's see if
Awesome.
Rancor can go on the board. Oh my god, he's 0-8.
Zero
Oh my god.
This is your chance to shine.
Whoa, he's so jacked.
He finds him easily enough.
Holy fuck, he's so jacked.
Yeah, I mean, this is discomfort on the side.
Whoa, I've never seen Rancor shoot like that before. No troll.
I mean, they had the 3v2.
What
they
the
had
fuck?
everybody grouped up together, but just different philosophies. I think amongst these.
Is that all it takes? Is one like map one fucking take him from behind and emote him?
To try to catch these
Just
players,
send
but he
him?
slides into a pre-aim. Neither one of his teammates really there for the trades. Super ends up getting isolated on a gunfight over towards Zig.
That was crazy. I've
Situation
never
where
seen him
everybody's just near
shoot
each
like that
other, but
before.
they can't quite figure out what they want to do together.
0-9.
OpTic, well, round away from being up 2-0 in the series.
Huge push from Heretics. They've decided middle nothing.
Okay, freebie.
Renkor's already found one potentially.
Oh wait.
But it is a
Freebie,
3 versus
okay.
3.
He
Renkor
gets on the
finds one
board.
more. Advantage here to Heretics. And he knows where Shotzi is. He's already caught out now. A 1 versus 3, and they catch him.
Okay.
That little bit of information.
What's the round count? Is it
Allowed
5-5?
Renkor to make that move, and well, they gave him the round chance.
That's gorgeous. Classic Miami style as well. 4-man hit through the middle of the map.
Oh man, dude.
Teamwork. Get enough trigger discipline for Rancor that Shotzi walks back into a situation, thinks he is undetected, thinks he has the
Oh
timing,
man,
but
dude.
Rancor had him dialed in the entire way. He struggled in this game, but pros always say once you get the first one in Search and Destroy, it helps so much.
He's got to see him go through the net. He might get 3 right here.
Everybody hold on.
All right, let's see. A default from Miami and a double laundry stack / default from OpTic. Super decides to snipe around 11.
Sniper out.
Okay.
Almost catches them.
Miami doesn't know what they want to do yet.
Out towards middle here.
Gonna slow wrap to B. Leave
The one
super at
thing that
R.
Miami Heretics do not have is map control yet.
Well, leaning towards B though, so Super plenty of time to work on this island. Meanwhile, his teammates near the B bomb site. Drakes makes it, but he's tagged up a one shot, and this is your bomb guy. Has to stay alive. This is going to torch so much time.
What the fuck? Okay, Metals is running down. Beautiful. 4v3, boys. 4v3. We know where all 3 of them are. We got this. We got this.
Still back off. Time burning. Bullets thrown. And Heretics. A little bit scared. They're going to go for the rotate.
And we got info on the wrap. And we're ahead of the wrap.
Will now swing into action.
Now what?
22 seconds left. This will all end very,
Now
very
what?
quickly. Heretics still in spawn.
Actually, not too bad.
Mercury's here just getting the intel.
Don't die, mates. Oh my god, if you got sniped right there. Okay, massive. Thank fuck. Thank fuck, dude. OpTic should have just won that map like fucking 11 to 1. Nah, I don't know.
They got it done there in the
11-0.
as clutch as you need him to be.
Don't deserve that map win, but we take that fucking map win. Fucking icy! Icy as fuck.
No ice.
Arbiter, thank you for the 2-1. Miami did not know what the hell to do right there.
That was a very slow.
God, we're so icy.
They kept giving up more and more ground chance.
So many scams, dude.
Around 11. That just did not
Wow, Rancor actually only had 1 assist as well.
And if you're doing the tally,
I was gonna say, does he have a bunch of assists? Didn't. He actually was
for
just
the
like
OpTic camp.
dying a bunch.
Of course, it does go all the way to round 11, so typical for Super.
A win's a win. We
1v2
take that
clutch, he
fucking
was
win.
able to get Metals, had a bailout
We take that
moment to
fucking
get up
win.
in 2
I promise
pieces
we
around
take that win.
OpTic. We're swarming everywhere on the map, but in spite of the heroic efforts, ultimately just a clean game coming through for OpTic. Everybody out
Excalibur,
there
thank you for
doing
the
their
time for
job.
7. Welcome back, brother.
A very close S&D, and if anything, it was a little bit weird. I mean, you felt like a lot of times OpTic had the opportunities to make it happen. I mean, Renkor was 0-9 until round 10, so it's a very difficult one
What?
to kind of pull
What
up
are
the
you saying, Mark?
highlights for both teams. But OpTic
This
do
is
get it done, and
message.
probably the best opportunities for Miami Heretics to get around away from them. It's an interesting series for them so far, Chance. I think there are positives to take away, but certainly a lot of VOD review as well.
Yeah, I mean, Heretics still need to figure out their philosophical distances or
What's the
differences.
rationale behind playing the way they did in some of those rounds? Simply online content showing everything, or is it more nuanced?
Absolutely are. It was a nice storm of round 11.
I'm not exactly sure why OpTic loves scamming on that.
We're going to go to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this.
Yeah, I just read the log. I don't know what he's talking about. Plays after OpTic? Bro, I know this match seems like a banger, but we have an even bigger banger next. Boston versus Cena. Stick around.
Black Ops 7 returns to the
Stick around,
World
chat.
Cup this summer.
For the main
Scan
event.
the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official
Fucking main
control
event,
of the
goddammit.
CDL.
Did they just crank the stream audio or anything? I don't know. Yeah, that was loud.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special.
Matt, these guys have no respect for Miami. That could be it. I don't really know. It's good, legit, Duck. What's up, bro? Is there no matches next weekend? Next weekend's a minor tournament. It'd be way better than watching these online matches. Think you'll ever call it early if a match seemed, I don't know, not great? Nah. We'll always stick through as long as I have nothing to do or something. We'll always stick through till the end. Good legit. Hello, Ducky. Yeah, another minor? Yeah, it did. I don't know if it was already scheduled, but could have been.
Big GG. Oh, that was roll for Bears. Aw.
Why not overload and Hossie? Good question, actually. I don't know. I wonder how that would play. Yo, I've never seen Rancor have that bad of a map, by the way. I don't know what that was. When he tried to shoot at Ant Pillars, I was like, oh, he's got a freebie. Wait, what?
It's right everywhere.
It was kind of crazy.
Oh my god. Running. We're just running at him. Oh. Oh.
How close are OpTic to securing first seed for champs? That's a good question, bro.
Let's go and get a score.
Gotta be close.
I'll get the kills, just run it through that hole. Grab the fucking thing, make it draw your score. I'll get the kills.
No way it was the hostage? Sometimes, I mean, dude, all it takes is one thing to check you. Could have happened. I don't know.
Who's the band that sings "Wake Me Up, Wake Me Up"? I can't wake up.
And Skies will just wait for about 8 seconds on the clock. Go burst, check it with the pistol. You'll watch Ocus in a freaking turbine.
You said, bro, all you can do is try to stick this defuse, but hit him with some kind of movement. Let's bait that he
Next year's the snooze fest? I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
But just too fast.
Just the main event.
The Sky still finding a headshot.
I'm excited there's a fucking minor tournament next weekend, though. Because, that shit's a lot more fun to watch than, league matches.
League so far, all good for OpTic. Close games, but close does not matter here. The score still good for them, Chance.
Yeah, showing off the fundamentals, showing off the clutch ability as well, but turning our attention over towards Overload. Players to watch are the players looking for a little bit of redemption. Hercules, to everyone's surprise.
Why do the boys have the Sunday whites on? What's today? Sunday. I don't like that they do it either, though. I think they should only bring out the whites at tourneys, but...
Very similar sort of camp stats, very similar down the line for these two players.
They already have mix. I've seen clips.
KD, but certainly scores
I've
some
seen
goals
clips.
anyway on Overload, and that is what counts. Right now, though, we're talking about pretty much.
All right, let's see, chat. Exposure.
Against the Heretics that have really struggled recently to get anything.
Trick, thank you for the
going
time
in
for
the
4
way
months.
that
Welcome
fans
back,
would
Trick.
want
Thank you
to.
so much. You'd have more, maybe they do, yeah.
Chance. I know you're going to hate me for saying it. This game does not end until it ends. OpTic are the heavy favorites. Heretics, it's not a great result for them in recent memory.
Maybe we let Miami win this map so we can see Hosty HP.
But maybe, just maybe.
Are you going to be at Paris? I will not be at Paris.
I would never hate you for saying that, Bryce. I think you're doing a great job, man.
Thank you very much, Shant. That's wonderful to hear. But let's see if maybe Miami Heretics can make me sound like a genius, or whether or not this will be an OpTic 3-0.
Well, I know Heretics looking to bounce back after their exposure overload yesterday. Probably just need to set a bit more pace.
Have we seen a Hosty HP yet? Yeah, we watched Falcons play against
double kill over towards their spot.
Miami yesterday.
Right, those still posted, looking for a little bit more information.
I think someone else
Chauncey,
played
last
it.
man up on his team, doesn't waste any time. First opportunity to grab the advice. Well, he's all over it. Heretics, though, quick response.
Everybody just fighting. A little bit of a... It's probably the slowest we'll see this overload as it goes through. Everybody trying to get the kills first, and we'll be opting that come away with it a little bit better. So we're going to try and get a couple of kills to stay into it, but not going to be good enough. Shotty already out here all the way through. Can he find anything? There's going to be 2 players lined up, and technically Rencor will give him an opportunity.
And there you go. Easy peasy. Get the nade, get the timing. Shotzi forces the team kill. Absolutely splendid. Delightful work there for OpTic.
Merc through attack. Let's go.
Hugh will find another one. Dashy. Just going to keep it with that. Oh, it looks like the kill does find it at the same time.
2-0 already? Holy shit.
Well, Shotzi's able to just walk through. Super can do nothing.
Okay,
to
perfect
stop him.
start for OpTic.
And that's 2-0 in a minute 20.
Yeah, look at where Hook
Kyler's already inserted. There's another layer shot. Merc's above him too. He's going to come behind him and trade him.
Chain sequence. You clear
Now he plays for a spawner. 5 has to turn.
No, Mercury's next man in line. You take care of him. Well, now it's shots.
Now there's someone else pushed up.
Corner, so
Jesus, man.
All the pressure in the world. Still device
Sometimes
control.
OpTic look insane
Really
overload,
just in
dude.
control of the
Ants lost in
situation.
P4.
Shanti doing it from the top rope.
Okay. Everyone's inserted.
Heretics are just firmly in their own back line, trying to work out where this one is going. Dashy in control here, but has lost the blockers. Hugh will go killing. There's a second, and Hugh, well, good enough. And now the switch comes through. OpTic are playing this one like a symphony. Doing almost nothing wrong, but Mercury's a little bit squeezing too tight there on the controller. Hits a melee and maybe
Ripping
an
in
opportunity
shit.
now for Miami Heretics.
Opportunity for redemption. Frontline man's going to be Trakes already cut down. Need the trade on Hook and the kill feed. Undelivered. Now the device trying to wrap over through the middle of the map, and they're cutting all the way across. But in the meantime, they're getting pinched and just running into a firing squad.
Careful.
So the actual
Careful.
action is, it's getting weird. Super off the map. Now we got to swing it back the other direction.
We're shooting wind.
Potential here. They have a blocker as well. Medals managed to find one. He's trying to get around this one with a pistol. It's wonderful by Medals. Regen. Another pistol. Slide it up. Almost got to the point, but not quite here. But he has delayed enough for some reinforcements to hit. Rencor over the top. Player on the head. He's not going to be able to get it. That's Mercury's one last chance.
Sugo.
And
Thank you for the
down
prime
they
for 3 months.
go.
Welcome back.
Miami Heretics get it within sniffing
I don't know what's
distance
going
at
on
that
today.
point, but it's not good enough.
And it was a near metals miracle, but no luck there. And that was the device actually resets back towards low.
Who dead?
Well,
Ball
the team
control.
that's in position,
Fake it
playing
left?
Aggressive. It is OpTic in control.
Fake it
once
left, yeah?
again.
Okay.
Heretics very consistently on the back
Wait
foot.
for a second, maybe send it
OpTic have
left.
an absolute
2 dead,
field
send
day
it
with all
left.
the space they're
3
allowed
dead,
to get.
send it left.
This is
4
a
dead, send it
playground
left.
for Shotzi. Give him the quad feed
4 piece for
and
Ant
give him
and the
goal
cap.
too.
Good job.
Almost got one more there with a pistol, but
There was a lot of good
every
damage from the
single
boys there.
kill, and for OpTic Texas, are just going to keep on pushing this one forward.
I like when OpTic does that, when they don't get too saucy with the caps, you know what I mean? They understand, like, yo, just go forward. I like that.
And I'm watching Rancor spawn up in L trigger as well.
It's definitely good to have some depth in your overload gameplay, but sometimes you just gotta send it. You know?
Like wherever they want. Middle of the
I
map,
like when
they
they do
got
that.
it. Device control, they got it. Credit corners on different
When did Rancor start wearing glasses? Last series? Dude, we might see him next year with no glasses on, though.
Heretics now in a sequence, getting all of the kills, but I'm losing belief in their ability to actually make moves properly with this device.
Well, this will be a bit of a headbutt push. They haven't really.
We need Crim as coach. Yeah, that's what the boys need. They need Crim.
Trakes finds one.
Need Crim.
Shotzi who.
Yo, Brandon.
They would have to get
Brandon. No, I mean, you're not throwing any sliding trophies.
Shotzi needs to find this kill, but with that
That's
kill
what they
going
need to
down,
push us over the limit.
Over it again.
Get us past that finish line. There's no sliding trophies, Brandon.
I don't know how
No, silent nerfed it.
Still gets it.
All right, 3 dead. Massive stop again. Last guy plat. This is great fucking overload so far.
2 is not good enough. OpTic Texas are going to have this free play chance.
Yeah, huge pinch for those 2 kills. Problem is, play already done. Now OpTic just want to hold this and
okay.
lose it in the final seconds. And they keep the device in hand, and the guy stays
I mean, maybe this is some 200 IQ shit. Maybe it's 200 IQ, bro. We thought it was faded.
This is a cap. That is 3
and that's a cap.
seconds left in the half. Shotzi calls in the hell
200 IQ from
and
it.
drives the dagger through their hearts. That is a painful.
You don't see that too often, bro. You don't see that too often.
It's not fair, Shotzi.
A streak during the fucking free play, and he kills 3 people with it. Going fucking crazy today, dude.
Just devastation.
He's actually having a
Obviously,
crazy
they had to make the
series.
kills that kept that carrier alive, and Shotzi said, "Hey, I'm going to hellstorm this with literally a second before free play came through."
That was
it worked
clean.
out, and OpTic Texas have put this in for 4-0. And I said maybe there's hope, but truthfully, Shotzi said, "Shut up, Bryce. Watch this."
Yeah, an important consideration, just the idea that, like, on the Scar, Heretics absolutely brought a good fight to the table. Like, they had to fight the uphill
Oh, no, last guy
battle.
be cut
They
it,
never
bro.
really had any of their rotations won, but they still kept it close.
Yeah, that was gross,
This,
man.
to me,
4-0
feels like
OpTic.
exposure overload where they're almost laying down and dying. Well, good opening break there for Trake, soaring through the middle of the map to actually begin to apply that pressure, but traded out instantly. And well, for the Heretics, down to 2v3.
Getting sandwich already. Ants are already in their base. He's gonna. Wow. Yeah, he's checked. That motherfucker's checked. Ah, would have been clean. He made the jump right the first try.
Shotzi straight into the back spawn here. This would be a bit of a headbutt, but have they found Shotzi? No, he's all the way around the back. Shotzi not going to get that first kill either, though. But Dashi opens up the key.
Brandon has a hellstorm as well. He's on a 6-3.
Are they going to switch this? There are so many players here from Miami.
Good team shots.
They're still making
Yo,
kills.
OpTic are on point right now.
And Trake's the frontline man, wants the pressure. He full sends into absolute death.
Ooh, at least he gets one.
Everybody else a little
Good
bit
team
more
shots.
posted,
Even though he
but
team kills
they're
him, it's
just getting
okay. 2
overwhelmed.
dead.
It's actually 2 kills that go through.
Ooh, the snap.
Top window. That device, though,
The
is
snap
over
from
there.
Kyler. 5-0, man. Shrieks galore here.
You win.
He's like 1 off. Ah, didn't get it.
Actually calling in a hellstorm, but
This is a fuck you hellstorm.
still just slow the enemy team down.
I mean, fuck it. I guess.
This is an exhibition of excellence here from OpTic. They are just fighting all of the gunfights over and over
3
again.
dead.
It is
Ants in your
magical,
base.
it is
This is picture
mystical, It
perfect.
might even be spiritual for them. Let's find out how they're feeling in the comms. I hope
6-0.
Texas listen in.
Listening.
Okay, goes back right. Goes right, boys. Make sure.
One's going left right now.
6-0, man.
Back server. Back server. Someone camp right, because I'm working.
Yeah, I'm just holding close here.
One guy's our long.
I'm lucky giving ball, but I'm just holding close.
I set him on the ball. There's 2. One pinch. Pinch.
Yo, really weak. Meadows, weak on ball. Weak on ball, Meadows.
Absolute on ball. Pushed our side. He was 1 HP.
Meadows on the ball as well.
Other guy's behind you already.
In our goal. On our goal.
You guys mid lane on me?
Super.
Watch out. 1 HP, they're Warren. Watch out under our buck. Alright, Trace is their Warren.
Thank you, cool boy.
I think we can stop this, bro. Is there attacks?
Another one on me. Under ring.
Go back to back ring. There's left there. Hold it.
Yo, low ring. Or low goal.
Oh, yeah,
He's
good,
going
man.
back to you guys.
Yeah, he's full health.
Okay, they know we're spawning concept. We gotta try to get these
Sure, we
guys
can
out.
on our goal still. There's someone within. It's like they're
Yeah,
working
kill
on
6.
Could be under, but
What about under ring?
under ring dead. Nice.
Okay, they're okay.
Probably on the right.
I'm just taking space. I'm taking space.
Yeah.
Didn't take space, clean.
Like left here.
Forest in the middle.
Yeah, reset the mid if it resets.
Link on.
I'm just holding that
I
P5.
let it reset then.
I bumped over then.
I was on the
Yeah,
right.
you can let it reset if you want. Nothing on there. He named me on there.
Watch out, there one. Literally a bullet.
One's our low ring. He's gonna kill me. P5.
Oh, help him.
Still there.
Thank you.
I went there mid alley. I pushed up there mid alley.
Go right, Rank. Shut on.
Okay, I'm up there mid alley.
Well, calm and collected, realistically, from OpTic, because they feel very comfortable. They did lose 1 chance, but 1 is not 6.
This has been a dominant overload
Keep track
topic,
of
by the
all
way.
players as well. They Heretics now in a situation they're throwing everything they can at the wall just to see what sticks, trying to make moves, trying to get up towards the middle of the map. But I mean, if you're down 5 and there's only a minute and a half, you don't have time to play corners. It's not possible, but you do have to indeed just pick up the device as quickly as you possibly can and run it straight home. You'd have to bowl them over. I don't think OpTic are going to play with that style at all. This is just a minute and a half left of pain and suffering for Heretics, who are going to get 3-0.
Yeah, this is just TDM. And Shotzi's going to go wild. Orsa's going to just continue to push the tempo all the way through. Dash is now into the spawn at the same time. Mercules finding one. And well, it's not a bad position for Heretics, but unless they've got some sort of
minute left, it's basically mathematical now. Instant styling on him. Yeah, instant styling on him, bro.
There's a two-piece. Let's keep on moving and grooving, baby.
Styling on him, bro.
Holy
shit, dude. He's going to go for the jump?
Now what direction you want to go? Well, towards the kills. Came through mid-cut. You got bad timing. Don't worry, Shots.
Yeah, Shots in flow state is something else, man.
Absolutely on point. No fear in his heart. Force Spree to end it on, and
he just fuck shit up, dude.
Metals coming out of spawn already taking gunfights.
What's Mace doing?
OpTic have just had way more
See ya.
pressure on this map. Not even close. And his Mercules.
Rancor's in our B point, by the way.
Sorry, Rancor, wrong side of the map.
And man, dominant series from OpTic. I mean, the game 2 was obviously very sloppy, but kind of forget about it when they played this map this well, huh? Kyler with actually the most kills in the lobby, 30.
That is what makes them such a dangerous team.
Everyone just kind of just tried him.
Just cry.
Just got outslayed by 15, 21, 30.
The Heretics. I wouldn't even watch that VOD review.
Look, Brandon was about to touch the cam. You guys saw that? See, I told you. He was just trolling, bro. He was about to grab the cam again.
They knew that game was over.
He's been rage baiting. I don't know why. He's been looking for like a weird dope.
The Hellstorm called by Shotzzy the first half.
He's been rage baiting.
Capture to go up 4-0.
He's not actually mad.
Just a little bit evil. Not too much fun, not too much jubilation and joy on the flip side as well. OpTic came out today.
Skizzy T. Thank you for the 2-1 for 8, bro.
On the maps they selected. Unfortunately, maybe for them, no repetitions on Hacienda, but that is a small L overall, a big victory.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus fuck, dude. 3,700 damage, man. Dude, that was a dominant overload. One of the most dominant series I've seen in a while. Or one of the most dominant overloads, at least.
Looking like the team everybody needs to take on to deny them that championship at Major.
That was a dominant ass overload.
Will they finally get a chance?
Possibly. You know, Mercules, you saw his stats for the overload, but in this game, absolutely on point. Had a hat trick as well. Maybe 5 kills as carrier, positive KD, so the exposure certainly looking good. Maybe long-term interesting that OpTic banned the gridlock. Maybe something you think they maybe want the repetitions on. So always got to keep the new maps in the back of your mind. But ultimately, it doesn't matter. You got the 3-0 dub. You got the CDL points.
Time for the real banger, chat. It's been 2 3-0s, but the next one,
let's throw it back to our desk.
The real banger of the day.
McCann of that game.
The one we've all been waiting for.
Absolutely 3-0.
Come on, let's get to this interview, bro. I want to see the fucking movie series.
Game of exposure, not
I'm waiting all fucking day for this.
Shotzzy and Hook takeover performance.
A fast ass fucking day, dude. Holy shit.
I feel like you kind of won this series when you sealed the deal on the first hard point. You broke Miami where they had their best chance. Let's walk through it because the favorites win it with the expected win tonight, Ann.
Yeah, and you know, also in this map layout, like squaring with them on their best search and destroy in raid and winning in the round 11, where
this is pretty good.
Yeah, production knows what they're doing, bro. Saving the best series for last year,
this
for
plays
sure.
Ridiculous. Gets the 4-piece and the score, grabs the goal. Like, Shotzi's just so confident in overload when he gets in your base. And then the goal to call in a streak in the OT situation where if the player dies with the
Mercules
ball,
won
the
his
round
50th
is
series.
over.
He's
Like,
50
you're
and
just so
14. Holy
confident.
fuck.
Like, I don't even need this streak if it gets dicey.
That's insane.
Because I know that it won't, and we're going to put up another point.
They go on to score more.
What's last series? It's the CDL once a year. They put up $100,000 for one series, and they put 2 Titans in it. They call it like the pressure match of the year. Sponsored by like Monster or something.
Going into the series,
100K.
Miami has
Boston
a little bit of comfortability here, but their overload has just looked so bad. But I will say, like,
he said, "Oh, she."
I mean, I'm glad that it was at
Holy
least
fuck,
close
that sounds
first side of
insane,
Miami
bro.
Heretics.
100K.
Raid was their best S&D. They were at least able to push it to
Prize
a
pool
round
funded by
11,
fucking
even if it was
Kason,
messy.
one of the
That
Kason
round number one,
variants.
They were at least able to keep it within 10 points. So I think at the end of this, I can at least take away the Miami Heretics.
No, I don't want the
still has
tipping, though. I just
passion
love
and
COD.
foot on the gas to keep it
God
close
fucking
between
damn
top
it,
teams
Kason.
in maps like that.
And of course, we've got to visit your scuffed play of the game after this one. A 6-1 final score. Incredible work from the guys on the front line. Mercury's had a microscope on him today. He performed. Everyone finding their place on the map and finding success. Frustrations in the Miami camp starting to set in.
Yeah, I mean, Miami, you got to start winning some of these series, man. I mean, this is a tough spot, right? You got to get 3 wins, likely to make it into winner's bracket. You're 0-2. Miami, got to get some dubs.
Allie, it's time for our scuff play of the game, though. Let's take a look at some of the big highlights from this one. What was the biggest play? Well, the world champ.
I mean, my God, what are you supposed to do when he's doing stuff like this? I mean, he was a one-man team in this situation, taking out all 3 of these guys, and then he pulls out the Hellstorm. I mean, this was just electric to watch it.
Yeah, Shots is a monster. And they're like,
But based off this, did we look better than yesterday, or is Miami worse than Chargers at this point?
Yeah, when this guy
I
gets
think
going,
we
and
had a comfortable series there. Tried to serve.
And again, I already touched on it. Just the confidence to even call this streak in ridiculous. If OpTic are winning their overloads this dominant once again, yes, they're going to be in another grand final.
He literally called that, I think it was like 0.2 seconds before we were about to go into OT and end that first half. That was insane.
Hoop goes 30-19, but Shotzi with 1 less kills drops even more damage thanks to that Hellstorm. Ridiculous work by the front line of OpTic, and they complete this series quite quickly. We still have one more match to go on the day. Allie, final thoughts on this one before we get into the interview.
Headshot coming in with the 5 gifted sub. Let's go Headshot. Thank you,
the best
brother.
team being the best team.
Fuck
I
yeah.
mean, maybe you can go back to that.
And Mild, thank you for the 2 on for 3, and Skell, thank you for the 2 on for 6, man.
They were just giving everybody
Appreciate the love, man.
Joining us now
Real,
live in
thank
the
you.
Monster
Interview.
Winter Spotlight, it's the young stud.
Mace interview.
Mercury's in his 2nd year, continues to impress. How was today's matchup against Miami? Because
Honestly,
looking at the
pretty
numbers
easy, I mean.
coming in, you guys have crushed this matchup. What do you guys have over the Heretics camp?
I think just, our pacing is a big issue for them. Just the way they like to play, smart, kind of slower. So I think our pacing just matches up very well to them.
Mercules, looks like you guys put a lot of work into your overload once again during this break. Recently the overload has fallen off a bit. You guys are like 8 and 7 in it in the last couple of months. So what do you think it's going to take for you guys to get back to early overload form? Because it looks like you had it here in this one.
Yeah, we've just been focusing on playing more as a team in that game mode, and it paid off there.
Mace, give me something to watch for OpTic Texas during this split. Like, what do you guys have like your main focus on heading into Major 4, being in the spot that you are, kind of just not keeping it close with anybody?
Our focus is honestly getting reps on the new maps, Hasi and Sake SND. We don't have a lot of Sake reps yet, so we're gonna do that this week. So,
Mercules, can I ask you to give me the top 4 teams in the game? Because I feel like at 4 it gets a little dicey. So if you were to, obviously you guys, give me the next 3.
I'd say probably Thieves, FaZe, Toronto.
Okay.
Oh, still Toronto in that
Still in the mix.
conversation.
We like it. Final question for you, Mercules. What makes you smile?
Honestly, bro, like,
winning.
There
I
we
just
go.
love winning, bro.
There's another one.
Never
Congrats on
splashed
another
over
win.
the
What do you
show.
celebrate
I
with
like
the team?
that, too.
Thank you.
So simple.
GG's, man.
It's the best
GG's 3-0
answer
for
you could've
OpTic.
had to that.
That was good.
Winning.
Just winning.
Just love winning.
Who's going to smile at the end of this one? Well, they've had few this season, but one of them's going to be ear to ear. It's Cloud9 taking on Boston.
All right, chat. I'll be right back, man. 3-0 for OpTic, though, man. 5-9 Boston. We'll be right back.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
The Heretics ready to dive in. Finds Tim. 4 and Snoopy. Wants them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sykes.
That's true. Why are you, bro? Why are you going? Why are you going?
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro.
Why you
You're gonna
like
get
it?
fined. All right.
What the f is that?
Hello, and actually about they're looking in the thing. You're an idiot, bro.
He's not in here. Join the game.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking for big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
Nice, I have 8. Don't guarantee that kill. Oh my god! Let's go. They got one tick on B. You suck, dude!
Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this out.
Oh my gosh, subplay?
Here come the thieves. They cannot allow this to slip now. And there is snaking going on. Octane and Envoy have broken through. Finds the second 1v1. And it's placed up. Looking for the last. And they put it out. 10 seconds. 10 points. The comeback of the CDL year. Can they do it? The thieves are moving. But they are moving into the kill feed. And Legion have just made the greatest comeback in halfway you will ever see.
Stood, nameless.
I dare you. Go ahead. You won't make it out.
I'm gonna go with the Riyadh Falcons.
Oh, you're not making it out. He's not making it out the stadium.
Yeah, I've never liked him. I never really liked him. Man to man, like that aside, I've never liked him as a guy. I'm just kidding. I have no idea who he is. He's got a good beard.
Oh.
Welcome back. The party continues as we have Boston taking on Cloud9.
The real main event. Velo, thank you for the sub, bro. Lato, Goldie, thank you for the subs as well, guys. Anything else?
Why is this
We
important?
good, bro.
Well, you got 8
Complex
players
Edel,
fighting for your
thank you for the fine,
spots
brother.
at the top level in
Well,
Call of
welcome.
Duty. You want to prove your mettle and you want to show your worth. You got an opportunity if you're Cloud9 and Webby as just a 18-year-old. What, he was 18, 17
Shots
days.
plus 16, 1.28.
He's what, 18 in 18 days now? Incredible experience for this young man. Talk to me though about the opportunity.
Super fun.
What do you want to
Positive?
see
That's
from him tonight?
Yeah, I just want to see some more electric plays. You know, they won that overload in the last series. He popped off.
Got score streaks.
Exactly. And, you know, his POV, the guy has turned. So need to see a little bit more of that. And this is a Cloud9 team that was improving, you know, throughout the last stage, even with Oka on the team, who wasn't playing well. So I think what got away from them was they got smoked in that S&D. He got first blooded by Skies, I think, 3 times. So I'd like to see him maybe play his life early round to give them a chance late, because we know when adjustments come in, this team could actually be a threat in that game mode. You combo that with, you know, that overload win, and maybe you clutch up in a game 5.
Yeah,
so,
maybe a little 2-3-5 action from the side of Cloud9. I don't hate the angle, and that's what teams, challenger teams especially, way back in the day when we had those more open brackets, tended to do, because that's where they can catch these teams off guard. So
Yeah,
that's a really big
fucking
shout. I
smoked him
think
like
my
a
biggest
goddamn
focus in this
split,
one,
dude.
Encourage himself has a 0.7
Smoked him, bro.
specifically in this matchup versus Boston Breach, so need a little bit more damage laid down from him.
Encourage was looking great
And
as
he
well.
was looking
Chat,
good.
who you
Still
got here?
struggles versus Boston.
Multi-kills up. Nasty was on the former Boston squad. You now have
Crunchy's
a
still the
number of
winning-
roles changing on that team. The good news for
winningest
Boston,
player ever, or do you think it's
Hacienda is
Chauncey?
in the mix.
That's
And
not
you
an
just
opinion
gotta
thing.
win with Purge taking over in a game 5. So let's talk about this Breach team that is looking to make it back-to-back W's. Wheeler, are you excited about Purge's crew tonight?
I'm excited about them
Yeah, your
tonight.
popcorn,
And the
beautiful.
reason is because last split, they had the hardest
Yeah.
split imaginable. Got cooked, right? We have 5 matches to split. They win this one, they're 2-0. All they need is one random lucky upset to beat in the winner's bracket. right?
Reverse
So
sweep.
This is one of the only matches that Boston will be a favorite going in, so they have to make work of these guys. 2-0 record versus New York this season. TJ had a 1.01 in the debut yesterday, played really well for them.
Yeah.
And even in the map 1 loss, I believe he had 40 kills. So, yeah, I think this Boston big opportunity today to go 2-0, and I believe they'd be at the top of our standings, which
Dude.
would be absurd to just look at after a weekend.
But it's almost like I feel it in my shoulders where like I'm terrified because we have seen Cloud9 just do insane things to top teams randomly out of nowhere, just catching them off guard before.
Oh yeah, don't get it twisted.
This is a moment for Boston where they cannot be comfortable at all. I'm on the edge of my seat in this one.
I want to kind of look at this from a GM's point of view and scouting out talent. I think you called out Spart in a great way in the 1v1 opportunities, what he was doing in Search and Destroy. You said he's got it. I can see that in the player. What do you want to see from the guys on Cloud9 in particular when we first go into this hard point? How do you tell if the new guy really has what it takes to reach the next level in Call of Duty?
Well, I mean, let's look at it, right? So you got Purge, Spart, TJ, Afro, like these guys have been in and out of the league, right? Recycled players.
This series is gonna suck.
If you're scouting the guys on C9, this is one of the matches where you should be able to show your individual prowess, right? Like these are guys you have to be clearing away better than in order to earn a spot in the CDL. So yeah, I think this is a huge match for them and how they're going to be viewed.
Where are there opportunities tonight? Well, it's at least your first 3 maps. We play first to 3 wins, and we are starting things off with Den. We got a Sake for Search and Destroy, and Den again for Overload. Allie, do we get to a game for Scar Hardpoint?
I think maybe we do. Honestly, I haven't had too much strength in Boston's S&D, despite them able to get that game 5 win. But the thing for Boston is they're 2-11 on Den Hardpoint, so this is not a great map one for them. But Cloud9
Den Sake, Den Scar Raid.
Respawns yet. So
damn. Aussie fans, gridlock.
Really good on that
exposure.
Map, and Den Overload was where
Govin with the $5 super chat. Let's go Sunday COD. Did the option before the land finals versus I don't know. That was a weird transition. I don't think so. I don't think it did.
Official. I bombed out with the Heretics pick. It didn't look good. We're going to bounce back
I'll give you 3
today
if they win this.
I'm excited to see Webby play again.
3 for Cloud9 win. Encourage. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, I got Boston.
I got Boston. You don't even got it.
Game 7.
Top 10 player TJ Halley has a 1.3 versus C9.
Yeah, Cloud9. Let's make a story, shall we? We got Shift and Study to break down all of the great moves and mistakes.
See, Chris knows what we're all about over here. I think the thing about this particular matchup is, we kind of have this alleviation.
Put some fucking respect on the goddamn Pioneer, brother.
On the end of
Put some goddamn respect on TJ.
Now it's about extending careers and potentially extending chances going into the summer with EWC.
Won multiple events.
Not to sit there and say like this match doesn't matter. It matters immensely. I think especially for both these two teams trying to build a new identity with their new squads that you would have to hope is what they're looking to find success with as they move forward towards things like Major 4, potentially being some upset potential, or I think in particular EWC.
You ever play Zombies Easter eggs? Sometimes. I did the one in this new COD.
Careers being the number
first one
thing. Obviously, if you are C9, such a young roster, this has sort of been like a testing season for Cloud9. And obviously, it hasn't really worked out to the level that they want to, but they do make
this is a weird pressure series for Boston.
Players to be more comfortable alongside a guy like Webby, who they grew up playing with.
I did the BO3 Easter eggs. Well, I didn't do them. Simp did them for me before he was a pro.
Still tweeting, I'm very confident
I watched him do them. Well, I got my red hex camera.
Sooner rather than later, and this is one of those
Let's go, chat.
that you can show it. So, Boston Breach versus C9, let's get it on now.
Let's get it on, brother. Let's do it.
Oh my God, Johnny comes out, or Webby comes out frying.
Pulled the attention his direction for a multitude of reasons, but I would say his debut definitely showed why the potential,
weird lore, right?
Was built up around what his individual POV has looked like, considering that his time in challengers was
Outlaw, thank you for the 2 for 11,
bro. Shorter than anyone else's, not short as anyone else's, but off the wrap. It's got, Boston looking pretty solid, looking pretty complete, already into P1, looking to finesse some more time before they move over to 2.
Yeah, they're just slaying their way through the middle of the map, dominating this P1 presence and just putting C9 in an uncomfortable position already into the game. Because now you're not really willing to give them all this time for free, but you also don't want to lose these spawns, so you need to clutch up on these fights. Nezra's going to be the aggressor, does find himself on 3 in a row before getting shut down, but just creates that space for Cloud9 to win the road up.
And you get a little bit of info there for Webby. Okay, just a little early rotation from Afro, sniffed out, shut down, and good spacing generated here by Cloud9. Okay, love the setup around P2. You're going to get a split approach for Boston. 2 through mid, 2 over to P4. Webby good for the first, can trade damage into a second. That will stall out the play and actually pull Encourage a little bit further forward, but careful here. Don't want to lose the side of the backside of the spawns as Boston are starting to approach from multiple angles. After able to find the opener. Now the contest trying to come in from the front, but Hyde is tucked into a nice corner. Good damage through. Webby right back into the mix, and there will be enough opportunity here to hold at least to block spawns for Cloud9 looking for this scrap time.
Yeah, now C9 got to break over through rooftops, and Spartans already has the indication of where the pressure's coming in, and as TJ is able to find 3. So now with 20 seconds left, you're going to start thinking about the rotation if you are Cloud9. But with TJ, all of this space to the front side, he's going to be setting up this late pinch because your teammates are already showing presence at Cobble.
Well, Afro shut down on the initial approach. You also have Nezra now free to play a little bit deeper towards pillars. Good win over the top of the hard point as TJ crossed up.
Shit.
Still from TJ come back to the fight on 4 in a row.
What?
Shut down from anything more as...
What just killed him?
It was a little mixy for a moment. I was gonna say the names that were popping up are not the names that I'm seeing drop.
He just spontaneously combust?
Regardless of it, it's Cloud9 currently still
What the fuck
playing
was
over
that?
10.
Yeah, I thought I was losing my mind. Like, it was Spartan Pop 3 over at P2. No, it was actually TJ. So the numbers are correct, but sometimes the kill feed isn't going to match it. Like, that kill go down and it doesn't even pop up in the kill feed. But regardless, it's still Cloud9 holding on to Dojo and still holding on to the time. 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, nice little moment here for Cloud9 New York. Shut down onto TJ, and how about it? Nezra playing the cross. Perfect. And Boston just not able to get all 4 players to coerce to this hit together. Just very individualistic. Cloud9 able to punish, hide over the top, able to get a little bit of extra peppering damage, and meanwhile, there's a win over through mid-map from Encourage. So once more, Cloud9 doing the appropriate things of winning rotation over to Nim.
Yeah, and I think if you're a Boston Preach, you got to make sure we're understanding who we're going up against while also giving them their
Smart
respect.
with the Volt?
Because Cloud9, they've been getting whooped for the last
Volt.
couple of months. But in their last couple of series, they have been showing that they can somewhat compete now.
Okay, big kills by Afro.
Moment of certain games that
Back spawn to go for Boston.
but it's basically a
Hang out.
game. They're the team early in towards the P4 time, but the pressure, the spawns, good
On the
enough for
good,
Boston
5
to fly right
moves,
back on
6
it.
blocks. Big
now,
kill by
TJ able to win
Teach,
out
2
one more over
outer.
the front side of the hard point. No one watching towards the outer
What
rooftops,
the?
though. As TJ now having
What?
to pick up a couple
Okay,
of
TJ 14-7, massive. Put some respect on the goddamn Pioneer. Oh,
A bit of a workout. Afro maybe set up for an opportunity to find the 1v2, but coming to help is Nezra. He will find the elimination, get Cloud9 established in the hard point with 20 seconds to fight. Purge, Spark, finding one more chance here for Boston to contest just before Cloud9 can reclaim the lead. 75 playing 76. Purge, couple of kills coming through, but Cloud9 will win the final moments and exit back to P1 with a small lead.
Yeah, and I don't know if you feel the same way I do, Al. It felt like Boston were in a lot of control throughout that first set, but they found themselves down by 10. So the fundamentals not really in the back of their minds right now, and that's allowed Cloud9 to still be in this game, plus a little bit extra, because now, even though the spawns are a little bit scattered, Nezra is going to be able to read the pressure in towards Broken.
War dead.
Not able to win the gunfight.
All right, perfect setup here. Let's see what they do with it. Spawning on TJ. Oh no, he's not going to read that. He thinks that. Oh my god, he thinks his teammates just fucking.
I think especially just kind of looking at the routes that TJ's been able to put together.
Yeah, it's unreadable, dude.
Some good individual moments from Cloud9 that continue to make the spawns messy.
Purge with an AR, looking good. 12-8.
Dominate a rotation. It ends up not really being that way. Like kind of going back over to that P3 where it's like, okay, we've got a couple of pitch spawn potentials, but instead we're playing 2v4s twice over. So a couple of mixy moments have allowed this to stay really, really tight. Boston going to get past the 100-point threshold first, and now as they look to rotation to 2, it's Cloud9's turn to step up to see if they
Big
can do
trade, broken control. One's going to spawn out.
With the back line, so the back
On that deep front, TJ's in the back already.
All the way across the map. And now to start off this time, you have to be prepared for the pressure coming from couches and through the bottom.
Big trade, 2 dead. Collapse comes in 3v2. Close front spawn and close back spawn. Bang out. Absolute bang out here. Oh wow. Webby finds 2. Massive.
16 and 13 still soaking up more of
Whoa,
this hard
Webby
point
finds 3.
time. Gonna get the pistol off to finish off TJ. And that will lead to Cloud9 now looking to reclaim the lead here. 38 seconds to fight on P2. Boston still spawning close to get the first blood on this approach. Looking for the
5 versus 2.
couches. Held off for a moment.
Wins it.
Cloud9 backing away, trying
What
to get the
the?
reset. Afro team kill, but takes care of the intended target.
Big scrap time.
Challenge coming through. Webby can only do so much.
Okay.
It's Afro absolutely melting. 20 seconds of scrap and Boston are in.
Yeah, Afro has a lot of fun on P2 dead. Especially when he has those back spawners, he's able to fly on in with an NPC. Always manages to
Long route.
by
5. Double push out closet. I like
now
this.
Boston have a little
Not
bit
bad
of a
from
cushion
Boston
now
here.
to be a little bit late off this rotation over towards New. But Afro's on 4. Can he find more?
Purge gets the gap. Yeah, he's gonna. It's gonna turn, right? Oh wow, very, very disciplined out of Nezra there.
Number 6 clean shots. One more over towards 10. Great shoulders.
Good teamwork.
Good
break.
Hellstorm.
Break.
And Boston currently in a position to what you would again think would be a win to rotate to P3.
Even better break
but
from
the last
T9.
couple of members for Cloud9 again.
Noah Rob with the tier 2 sub. Welcome back, Noah.
Thank
Thank you so much, brother.
Cloud9 who end up with the time here
Thank you for the tier 2, man.
of the third hill.
Yeah, and Afro now is going to invest that Hellstorm, but the first kill already goes in favor of C9, making one extra. Hide, understanding where the pressure is going to be coming from, and single-handedly secures the spawn for his team, and that Hellstorm gets nothing out of it. So C9, your win condition is right now, because if you chain this P through to P4, you can blow the game wide open.
Looking good.
Waste the streak. And Frank, thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome back for 5. Okay, hold on. 2 bad deaths for C9. One's going to spawn out.
Cloud9 will get, well, just one of the 2 players who fell to spawn up into position for P4.
Good corn. Gets 1. Gets 2. Good play from Webby.
Exactly what you
now they get a natural pinch. You can turn around, go push up front.
Webby still hanging onto the patio, and now the rest of Cloud9 can just focus
on
the
Webby going massive on this rotation.
And that's just so far pushed up the rooftops that he's just giving the comment to his
number
teammates.
5.
Watch the back, watch bottom middle. There's nothing through the front. And now that they are pressuring, that's in the position to just slow them down. Every kill
really well played from C9. A lot of mistakes from Boston there.
That's another clean 4 dead. Enough of me. Let's go to listening with the young bucks.
Let's hear how they sound, man. Oh shit. Okay, Webby.
I know, half health. He's I'm cruising.
I like it, bro. I like it.
I'm cruising. Go be cut. Let's go be cut. Go be cut. Go be cut. Yo, bottom vines. 200 bottom vines. Yo, 10.
Yeah, TJ slowed down massively.
10 dead. Okay, yo. You're good. 200 vines. 200 vines. That's a hill. He's right side of the one shot, one shot.
Holy shit. Okay. I told you this shit was gonna be a banger, bro. I told you. Yo, TJ might be on a fucking 17 death streak, by the way.
Let's get P1. Let's get 10. I'm trying to repush the back.
Good pinch, Webby. Good pinch, bro. Double nades. Weird resurgence from Teach. Okay.
I'm going.
TJ, oh man, team kills while dying for it. I told you this match is for $100,000. Obviously, they're gonna go hard. Okay, room to breathe here for Boston. Almost a tie game. Take it to 20. Okay, when they get this time. Let's see. Let's see.
Final 10 seconds is going to go their way. Cloud9 are going to be late off the rotation, but this is going to be a photo finish.
I'll tell you, Jay, it's about that time. This roster has dropped so many games at a moment that looks just like this. Can they find a way to get through the finish line as Boston will get a little bit of early rotation pressure onto 3? Big clear out by Purge on 4 in a row. They know they've got isolation onto Webby as well, so the trade comes through. Now it's just on Purge from the front. Has a Hellstorm. He's able to find the last 2 through Dojo. Not again. Things starting to look a little bit dire for Cloud9 as Boston have a full setup around P3, but keep your eye on Nezra making the play around the back. If you're Cloud9, just bully out one player, wait for Nezra to get into the play, and then go all together. But Purge is still in position to save it through Dojo. 9
the weird repergence.
Back to the front looking for double digits, and Boston are going to have the lead.
He didn't get the Hellstorm at least, but
takeover. Purge goes on 9 in a row. Hellstorm in the back pocket.
Wow.
Spawns have already been flipped.
C9 just gets fucking deflated.
Only 5 seconds.
All right, not over yet though. Big kills off old. 2 are gonna spawn out. I mean, it's up to Afro.
Cloud9 have the numbers.
It's up to Afro.
Their way through pillars. Afro trying to hold, has 2 members to deal with.
Can't find any.
But is not going to
TJ's here though.
TJ able to get the hard point neutral though.
It's done.
Stuns These nades now starting to come through as Boston are trying
Okay,
to
Purge does have a streak. He does get a streak. Hold on.
It'll be 230 to 238. Small lead for Boston.
2 dead. Spark finds 2.
Cloud9 are going to jump in and try to contest this. It's Webby around the
Oh my god, and they all die. Do they know about the guy front? They don't. Number 2. Look at number 2. Look at number 2. Oh my god. He gets 1. Oh, get traded. Wait. They get. Wait. Yo, they win off this. They win off this. If they don't contest, they win off this. I promise you they win off this. Oh, never mind. They don't. Number 8's calling game. TJ trying to call game. Wow. And they call game. Yeah, that was a banger HP again. I told you guys the main fucking event, man. If you didn't go out and get snacks, man, that's on you, bro. This is gonna be a fucking movie. Wow, well played. Well played.
They can't rotate or set up together, and they drop another absolute devastating.
Who did I pick in this match? Boston.
Yeah, that's tough if you're C9, man.
That is tough, man. They were playing so well.
P3 to the P4. Purge earning himself that.
Yo, weird resurgence from Tej again, though. How many did Tej end with?
It was just what Purge.
Because he was like, he ended with like 30?
The fact that he was the only one at Dojo. Multiple different lives. Goes on a 3 spree, goes on a 2.
Grizz, thank you for the 2 for 18. Welcome back, brother.
And just controls the map for his team. C9 did everything that they could, man. They did everything. You won the rotation gunfights to even give yourself a chance here. But it's just not applying any pressure, playing real tight on your setup, and Boston continuously just pushing you back. Allowed them to clutch up. And for C9 to take another devastating loss on Den HP. Yesterday was 250 to 240. How about 250 to 241 today?
You just woke up? Welcome to the fucking show.
Oh man, these guys have played 14 hard points. Make it part of excuse that.
Yeah, that was
16
low-key
hard points. 10 of them have been within
8 versus 4. 8 goes through. 4 lets him go by him, dude.
Oh, it's just
wow.
They can't get one through the hoop, brother. It's as simple as that. They just cannot find the bottom of the net. That's so tough. Yeah, Afro's like, yo, no way. Oh man.
Hopefully, you know,
so close for C9 there, man. That's 2 back-to-back HPs they play that are so close, dude. Even the one versus G2 was close as shit.
To win a Den hard point to start off the series.
Wow.
Just not having the experience that it can help you in those moments. You continue to break down when you don't want to. Doesn't matter if Nez was putting up those kind of numbers. It doesn't matter if the new up-and-comer in Webby is also matching him. It's just the little things, big plays at the end of the game. Playmaker Purge.
2600 damage?
Yeah, man. And it's just...
Not ideal.
These are growing moments that we were like, you know, okay, give a little bit of forgiveness to Cloud9 early. Yeah. I mean, they come out, their first series was versus OpTic as a roster, and they still played them close in both the hard points. And we're sitting here like, maybe the young guns are the truth, but it's just you get to those final moments, and maybe you can kind of pull off this a little bit for us here, Jay, because for me, it's like you hear their comms and you get to that moment of like, yeah, you want to run through a wall because it's just oozing passion. But when you're getting into the tight games where you can't afford to make mistakes and everyone's just, you know, I would say like hungry for that last
Sockeye search again.
That's where the mistakes start to come to fruition, where you just get in this moment of you're trusting your individual skill and you're overchalling and you're getting punished by Boston, who's taken that extra breath, that extra moment to set themselves up. It's just, not another one.
Yeah, I'm curious to like see who's the guy that they look at in those moments, like who's their leader in those situations, to try to calm everybody down, to put everyone on the same page. Because there were certain times even when you went into the listening and Courage would say something and then Webby would take a totally different approach on what they should do. Like when they were calling in that Hellstorm, as soon as High understands that he has it, all right, let's use it for P1. Initially, they wanted to fight for bottom U, but then Webby actually gives the comm, no, let's take it through mid-cut. So still, a very early team not on the same page, and it continues to show, especially in the final moments of some of these maps. But I think the one thing you can always count on if you are Cloud9 is that they've always been decent at search and destroy. Even on maps that they have yet to play, they can come out with some new, young
Game 2, Socket Search.
Not really afraid to make mistakes and can catch some teams off guard. So for both teams spawning in on Sake, be prepared.
I mean, that was a banger HP, bro. I can't lie. I mean, I know it's bad teams, but those are banger HP.
I mean, 4 and 6 since Cloud9 kind of squad wiped and spawned back in, kind of through Major 3. That's the statistical point of all of that was through Major 3 for both the hardpoint stat and the search stat now. But at the moment, is it enough to get them through a team like Boston, who's also kind of going through the same rebuild in certain ways? See how things go. Courage watching over the build map. Little push out here from Nezra, not punished.
Okay.
First blood
Afro dies.
Bart maybe going to get an opportunity here, but instead backs away, keeps his life. Will stay 3v4.
TJ was trying to make a play, but gets caught by Hyde. So now in a 4v2.
Matt, thank you for the prime, brother.
He is going to be surrounded by the rest of C9. Hopefully he's able to stall time because Spark
he's running
is making
down.
a big time
1-0 C9.
flank, but when you clear out the front,
C9
someone
decent
turn
search.
around. Cloud9 take round 1.
Not bad.
Okay, that'll work. Following up the first blood, I just love that little bit of aggression from Nezra. It's like very Abizi-esque of, okay, there's battles happening on one side of the map.
18. Apparently Webby's 18 as well, dude.
To get an isolated 1v1 surprisingly through the middle of the map. And that is almost exactly how that occurs. So good awareness from Nezra to give the advantage early to Cloud9. Not allowing any sort of a rebuttal through the scope of Boston was also nicely found from Webby to push him off. And yeah, defense comes through, which has been kind of the story on Sake so far.
Webby born in 08.
I'm just looking at Webby's player cam. Like, the guy is chirping. So he might be the actual leader for this team. And he just walked into the building. But into this round, the first blood goes to Spark instead of to Nezra. So now Hyde showing you some new tech, crawling all the way up through the bar, just hoping that his teammates can stay alive, but now it's a 4v2.
Now he's going to get a little bit of an opportunity here on Spart, and he's able to get there before Spart finds a secondary gunfight. Nice shots over to Purge, but not clean enough. Purge able to turn him away.
1v3.
Some trouble here, backside bridge. As he finds himself trying to finesse a 1v3. The first one's clean, almost a chance to isolate a second, but too quick on the trigger.
Good try, good
Boston,
try.
And they respond with a defense of their own.
Yeah, I feel like Sake search and destroy. Very defensive heavy for the last couple of times that we have seen it. You just take so much space initially to start the round that forces the offensive team to take the slow and steady approach if they don't have any info gained in the first 5 to 10 seconds. So that's what's allowing players like Nezra to strike for first bloods, and players like Smart to be the AR locking down the middle of the map, to be the counterpart.
That is fucking
all out
insane.
defense to start this one.
I was like a little human at that point.
I
was like a person at that point.
Yeah, I feel like Falcons were the only team to do it yesterday, but that was because it was the first time we've ever seen it.
Yep, and they found just round number 1 on offense today. I mean, it's new map stuff. I feel like the defense often has a kind of an advantage, just generally speaking, because you can pick and choose.
He's got one chance when he was 9. You think he was watching?
And then play the numbers. Offense typically has to do a lot of the legwork of finding good nade spots, things of the nature. This is going to be just a full-out rush.
They're probably playing Beyblade or some shit.
Naturally able to get one that was perfectly fine for a defensive effect. Over the top, Hot gets another. Afro trying to follow, and Courage shuts that down. But the trade
Pioneer comes to play. Don't play with the Pioneer.
Oh,
just snipe him.
1v3 for just 2 left, but shot hits. Cloud9, solid on the defense.
Yeah, and that's just C9 again being the aggressors on defense, understanding where their openings are. When Nezra consistently is taking away bottom pit, you know that Boston are taking their time on their offense. So this time you have a little bit of a switch up. Instead of High playing towards that A side, he actually goes to rock side. So when the gunfight go down, thankfully your teammate gets that first blood to start off the trades.
Because he just swapped teams and didn't have jerseys made yet.
Everyone's set up
pretty simple, happens a lot.
Switch. And Cloud9 a step
ahead.
ahead.
CS tonight? Yeah, for sure. So bro, we've only been live for 3 hours, dude.
And really just Nezra getting a 1-for-1 there is brilliant.
Ideal every time. Every time.
Quick hit this round for Cloud9, but a nade will stop the play through the B bar. But this is a double hit through double stairs. I believe there were some shots there from Nezra. So yeah, Boston are very aware. This is going to play a little bit of a
Bush gets fucking 2-piece.
But Hyde slips away. Afro's
Hyde up to 6 now.
Too late.
Holy shit, P-Kids is jerking off.
Yeah, you gave them a chance now. And now Nezra's able to get out with his life with some info, but you see on your minimap, Afro's still trying to locate where he is. Webby's in a disengage, or they're going to regroup over towards Rockside, right into where TJ at.
Well, TJ also takes some damage.
Definitely not playing with nade. I don't think Nade's even playing anything.
Cloud9 going to get cold feet.
Matt's been taking like a break.
Making their way back over towards B.
Probably Brandon though.
Trying to follow up, gets one. Shots there, but not enough damage to get the full 1v2.
Wow.
Boston respond.
It's just a little bit more shots out of your teammate there. That's an easy 1v2 for Webby. But Afro knowing that he had the advantage, knowing that the player was going to be weak, and oh yeah, I got an NPC in my hand. Let me just send it on in. But
this is just
one of those
really
plays
bad
Boston
teamwork out of
isn't really
Boston, man.
necessary. Todd catches them off guard with an easy double
Is that a
kill.
stair glitch?
But thankfully, you still had the numbers if you are Boston to trade out in
He's
that
got
scenario.
braces, man. Like, this is insane
And Afro
watching
to
this.
clutch on up on the defense again, 2-2.
He's so
Let the
young.
watch parties decide if they want to consider a VAR on that. Nezra making this play up towards window, it looks like early. So once again, Cloud9 is continuing to show different levels of aggression defensively. It was down at pit the last couple of rounds. Nezra now going to play top window.
Okay.
Wevy's going to start the outside angle towards A. Good first connection for first blood. Encourage
2v4.
shuts down any peaks. And that now allows Nezra to essentially do whatever he
41.
wants. That won't even probably be needed here, as Purge is the last one left alive in a 1v4 with really nowhere to go and no bomb to play with.
He's just surrounded.
Saw this guy. I
They
think.
have yet to locate where he is. Potentially find a BB sitting in this corner onto
Hiding.
but still a lot to get done if you want to walk away with this round. 45 seconds.
Nowhere to go. Okay. I mean, Jay, just to give me your early thoughts. I know it's early on, and what do you think is going to be the recipe for success here offensively? We've seen teams find maybe marginal success with like these 4-man stuff hits where you're just trying to bully something out, but it doesn't feel like you get enough layering to like hold off of those engagements. Like, where's your mind
This is
around
such
the
a
attack
young
on this map
roster.
right now?
I think it's either you're going to be super
playing
aggressive to
CS
not
last
give up that
later?
pick control
Yeah.
very early into the round and just hope
Oh,
to
yeah.
God that we win the trade
Yeah, everything
fights
with a
there
team of 5,
because
bro.
they
Welcome
get
back.
to the space before you. But then if you decide
I think
to
Afro
take the
just slid
slow,
off cam
steady
and
approach,
ripped his
we need
vape.
to be able
No
to spread
troll.
map because the information that you can gain
No
by
troll.
spotting no one over towards rock, you can start to work that late pitch, have a different angle of approach to attack through the middle of the map instead of just isolating yourself over towards A. So a little bit more spread map setup if you're going to play slow, in my opinion.
Okay, we're getting a little bit of that right here. Nezra looking over towards A. Webby with the scope down towards B, the backside of rocks rather. Show of force over towards the bar.
Yeah, they can't buy a beer.
This is ideal.
Honestly, yeah.
Afro
maybe
first
there's
blood
a
onto
chance
Webby.
here, but Afro Purge pushing out through rocks, able to isolate onto Webby, cannot connect onto the shot. And you may have to just pull a quick
play a
plant
retake
here
here,
for
probably.
Cloud9, and that's exactly what they're going to attempt to do for a 3v4.
Yeah, you would love if Webby just stayed alive over towards rock, but just drawing the attention on
All
that side of the
4
map to
flank for
open up this
Boston.
bottom play. Still
Holy
gives you that
shit.
chance.
Luckily, he gets 1.
Well, Nezra get one before falling, and Courage can't quite lock the shots down. So Hyde will be by himself, and that's a knife to a gunfight. You know what the old cliche of that phrase
3-3.
goes. Boston keep things all defense. We're tied at 3.
Yeah, it's just tough. Like I said, when Webby's the first person to
Is this
die,
an all
and the
green
guy
team
that's
win Sunday?
gathering the information, because once
The
Boston
green
get that first
team.
blood, they all back up and retreat.
We
willing to
didn't
give
push
up
out
the
green.
mid-map, keep the numbers on their side,
Hey,
and
G,
then
we
they
didn't
actually
take
retake it
space.
through A Street as a collective unit. If Webby just stays alive there, keeping at
With the
least
World Cup, I
2
do not.
Boston players
No.
at bay on that side of the map, that can create
I
the
think
openings
Afro's
through
literally
the
going
middle.
off cam. He's either fist pumping off
Once
cam
he
or he's
falls, it's an
fucking
easy
vaping off cam.
rotation for Boston.
I don't know if he even
to
vapes like that,
retake,
though, but...
and I'll take the lead again.
Yeah, I mean, it's so tough because when you try to play like a scope on the offensive side, outside towards rock, you're hoping that you get the info on a shoulder and then you can just kind of hard scope the angle. But when you miss that cross, you all of a sudden have an SMG in your face. That doesn't feel fun. Boston looking to kind of smoke out the bar, maybe play for a quick B plant. But the problem with this is you have to worry about the considerable flanks that could come into play.
Dude, Dad.
And that is not even really a part of the problem here, as it's just a snipe followed up by a hit over through mid, and now
4v2
a 4v2
again.
starts to come out, and Cloud9 are just hitting the gas.
I'd
Down
trade.
to 1v3 all off up to Smart.
There you go, Pikas.
Bomb is going to be down towards lower pit. And now a single frame from C9 are going to be in a position to potentially isolate them. It's all about the timers.
Well,
Sure,
pistol
5
for
gifts from
Smart will work
PKs.
out, but no, he
Congratulations,
can't
brother.
quite get away
Thank you
and
for the
reset
$5.
for the
Hell
second
yeah, bro.
fight.
Thank you for the 5.
So
PKs.
once more, it started to become a tale as old as time. Defense, 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 defense.
And I just think right now, like, Boston don't really have anything else to do on this map but try to smoke it out through the middle of the map or try to go through rock side, because Webby's impact at A has forced them to be very nervous of peeking any angle on that side of the map. No one's trying to pressure towards top window. No one now going over towards the street side. That's allowing Nezra to consistently just take all that space away. You're basically trapping
Is everyone
yourself
just winning
if you are the
defenses on
breach.
repeat?
Still all out defenses. Can C9 get the first L?
Okay. Whoever steals the first out. Spin round.
Put him in a position of control here. Boston showing aggression over through the A side of the map. Stun will lock. And Webby will keep his
First
eye
blood for
open, but
TJ.
It's TJ for first blood.
No one really has an answer on
Again,
these
this is-
offenses.
you can see it. It's like that first third of the map. If you were to draw a vertical line, right essentially where the bomb is, it's so tough to get through. Like, do you want to fight a bar heady where the defense gets there first? Do you want to play up against rocks where a sniper could be looking at you? Or do you want to go outside and do a choke point? It's so hard to get through the halfway point of the map.
W comes by the caster.
Eventually, teams will be able to figure out how
W
they can
comes.
get that done now. Still very early into the map pulled up. We've only seen it the third time here in the CDL. And still the first blood going in favor of Boston. 40 seconds go by. Cloud9 finally get their response. And now they have a lot of A control as well. So Boston are not in a position to stop this.
Yeah, Wevy getting this crossover towards the staircase means this post plant can be
PV3?
set up over towards P2
PV2?
warehouse. But Hyde will drop.
PV1.
Wevy responds after up close and personal. He finds the exit. Can he
good
find one
try.
more?
They get an offensive win,
Almost, but no,
5-3,
instead
Cloud9.
Cloud9 are able to capitalize on just an insanely good piece of timing through the ace.
Oh, Hyde laughing
Wevy's
at you.
double
That's
with the
a terrible
scope.
VOD to
Obviously
watch.
helps a lot.
Yeah, that's the first offense secured here on Sake S&D.
Yeah, Webby actually is pretty good.
I
He's
think
pretty
if
good
you
with
are
Sonic.
Boston, we
He's
get
pretty
the
good with Sonic.
first blood, and then we just give up the map control on the side that we don't want to. Like, we know how difficult it is to retake this A site. That might be the first bomb plant that we see on this side of the map, but just not in a position to even stop this or contest this because Webby is hitting shots like that. You give them their first offense, and now C9 at game point.
Sounds like we're going to have a timeout for a moment.
I just heard the fucking producer say
You know,
that in their
it's
ear.
one of those things that, you know, I hear you about like the difficulties
hear you.
surrounding the offensive side here
I hear you.
and what that looks like. And that last round right
I
there is
hear
it
you.
really is just down to Boston.
Ferda, thank you for the time for 2 months. Ferda, welcome back,
And
brother. Appreciate that.
Then you have trying to play retake, but you give away too much space. Like Wevy getting into that position over towards the staircase is everything because you can't defensively rotate back around P2 anymore because you don't know
I
who's in
hear you.
warehouse. It just creates extra layers and problems. So good heads up play from Cloud9, honestly, to get two players to push through the A site with that much confidence.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is like Boston started
Oh,
off
Shawnee.
with three
Shawnee's
players at that A site. That's what led to
Take over
CJ
B. Thank you
getting
for the
that
prime for
first
11.
blood.
Welcome back.
But then they all decided to retreat over through rocks
Welcome
where
back.
there's not a bomb site in sight on that
Yeah, it's
side
their
of the
coach.
map.
Their coach's jersey.
So Boston just, you know, making some
Used to
mistakes.
play for, the
potentially
London
because
Mill
it's
Ravens.
the first time that they play Sake Search and Destroy.
I hear you.
But
I've
that
never
is
seen Johnny
one
Webby in
that
the same
can
room
be
either.
very crucial to the deciding point of who's gonna win this map. Obviously, we're in a timeout. Everyone having a little bit of a reset moment. No communication on the side of Boston to try to rally this game on back. Everyone's just calm, cool, collected, taking a sip
You
of
know,
water.
Perk has a
just ready to get
15,
back
40,
into it.
14, 50 and 14 career record. Yeah, someone mentioned it earlier.
Okay,
Pretty nuts.
we know it has to happen. And
That's
we've
pretty
seen
good.
Boston, just to kind of, you know, bring the frame of
Pretty
mind
good,
back into
man.
play here. Trying for that smoke hit, it almost feels like Plaza-esque of they're trying to get a 4v4 over the bar.
Purge getting
See if
costed
they
as
can
usual.
win it,
We've been
but
saying it all year, man. Purge just gets
It's
costed.
just so tough because if the defense is playing passive and not trying to get up close and personal,
We've been saying it the
then,
whole
okay,
goddamn
we have all
year,
the
man.
information and we can just surround you on the map. So interesting stuff. But I think just kind of evaluating really the key components here. Again, new roster for Boston just by using obviously pieces of veteran presence across the league. But on the other
Halo
side
3,
for
bro.
Cloud9,
Halo 3.
I mean, I would say kind of the initial roster of this rebuild, if you want to call it that, or just this chance to be taken on young players. I would say that first four-man group highlighted by Nezra. Obviously, the spotlight
Purge is
immediately
like a smart
go
shot.
on to Wevy.
What?
What's your take, just kind of looking at the eye test, Jay, here in the CDL?
Oh yeah, I think Webby has the talent, no doubt in my mind. When you watch this guy, how turned he is, not only with the SMG and the AR, he also is very successful, as we've seen on this map with the sniper. Takes the aggressive angles, and when you play like that, that only tells me that your confidence is still in you. It doesn't matter who you're going up against. It doesn't matter what the tags are. Do what got
don't
you
get
here to
Firehouse that
this
much, bro.
point. And that's be a guy that can have pop off regardless of the situation. He also has a great mind for the game too, because when we jumped into that listen into map number 1, he was the
I
guy
hear you.
vocally leading this team, and he just walked in the
Metro.
building 2 days ago. So
Thank you for the prime,
maybe
brother.
some high praise from me.
Yeah, we'll
and I'm
play some
excited to
face
see
later,
his
for sure.
career.
And it's interesting on top of that, just because, like, let's just reflect back on other teams who have done similar things that what Cloud9 is doing, kind of
Yeah, I saw the
like
tricks,
your
though.
old school LAGs, your Paris Legions. You know, you
you ever a story player for Halo? Yeah, Halo 3, Halo 2, Halo 1, yeah.
competitive spot. You're trying to take a chance on
Even Reach, I think I played the campaign.
largely players that have not been tested. We can kind of throw that more broad umbrella over it. But this
Wait, they're
honestly
still in the
feels
game,
like
right?
the first
Wonder what the delay
time, and
is.
maybe it's because of the dynamics surrounding the Cloud9 did this back for
I
stage 2,
wonder.
and everyone's just like, what are you doing? And now I think we're all kind of at peace that like they're gonna do whatever the heck that they want, and I feel like that actually kind of helps like a Nezra and a Wevy, because everyone's looking at this team as like okay, but what is this really trying to do besides just give young kids a chance to play in the CDL? And I feel like a Nezra and a Wevy, if his presence continues the way that it has, will have an opportunity to be a consideration when it comes to things like roster mania in the offseason if it goes through like it did this last year.
Oh yeah, Webby just walks into the building and we're already saying that about the young man because he just passes the eye test. He was able to do it a little bit versus G2, and so far he's had his moments here versus Boston. I think if you are a C9, I think they took the right approach though, Al, because obviously they felt in the beginning of the season with their original roster like it wasn't good enough to compete at the highest level. Potentially some contracts a little bit too expensive. And now you bring in a really young team that are just happy to play with each other, happy for the opportunity. And now with this roster change, happy more than ever because you get a guy who you've been playing alongside with for 4 to 5 years now, ever since they were like 13 to 14 years old. So the natural chemistry is going to be there. And you see what it does to the Cloud9 players. Everyone's smiling from cheek to cheek. Even though they're getting their ass whooped sometimes, they still have a good time.
Well, speaking of teams getting potentially their rear ends wiped or whooped or any of the combination of the two, we've got the minor coming up next week. And again, if you have missed the post, this is what the bracket will look like.
Let's see.
Single elimination. So the lifeline for teams like Carolina, New York, Vancouver, and Boston, who
OpTic plays the
desperately
winner
need
of Falcons
points
and Ravens. They'll probably play Falcons right here. That'll be an
sign of a
interesting
chance to get in towards the playoffs. Would be
Mates versus
largely
Toronto as
based off the fact
well.
that they have to win two,
Days
I believe.
versus
So
who knows
really,
actually
I'm
at this
looking
point.
at that Riyadh versus
These
Carolina
versus
matchup. That's
G2
a double
probably.
match that could very well help Riyadh gain some more separation or allow Carolina to be a little bit more inside of the picture. But
Damn, we won't be able to
problem is
see
you
a
still have to
fucking
go
Mates
through an
versus
Optic
G2
Texas
probably.
afterwards. And I won't lie, Jay.
Unlucky, man.
The idea of seeing
That
another
first match
Riyadh
that they play each other is going to be a
versus
fucking
Optic,
banger.
kind of rematch after what they did at Major 3 is quite enticing. But to give you the full scope of the picture, here is that overall look at the season standings to this point. For Boston and New York in this particular matchup, again, they would have to pull off a miracle to get above that, Carolina threshold right now. But Carolina is in the mix if they can put together a good finish to the season.
Yeah, they're the only team in the mix right now. I think it's you and Vancouver Surge sitting at 85, especially getting reverse sweep by Boston yesterday. Yeah, we're probably not thinking about champs. The only team that should realistically is going to be the Ravens, who are down by 60. A big matchup, like you said, going up against the Falcons, because even though the Falcons found themselves up by 20, they're still technically on the bubble. So just getting wins like that, potentially deep runs in towards a minor, deep runs in towards Major 4 gives you your best opportunity. But I think this series is almost ready to rock and roll again now.
Yes, sir. I just want to throw up one more piece of conversation. Our top 4 teams are pretty much locked in their top 4 positions. There may be a chance for LA and FaZe to flip-flop.
T445
On the other front, from
30. What does
8
that
to
mean?
5th is only like 20 points. And I'll tell you what, I want to be that 5th seed right now with the current state of how Paris is playing.
I'm not playing OpTic, bro.
I'm saying, or I don't want to play LA or FaZe on any particular day. I would much rather have that 5v4 matchup. So there could be a big battle towards that position. But into the mix we go. Boston quick.
All right.
4v4.
Play resumes 5-3 for Cloud9.
They're looking for their own
Your first blood? Okay,
response,
5-4.
and they're looking like they're quickly gonna get it. A 1v4. High the last man standing, and Boston just step up the aggression. Thankfully, there was no sniper from Webby over towards A Street, so they contest that side of the map. They instantly get the bomb planted, and they don't allow Nezra to be impactful on the pinch. Great round there from Boston to stop the bleeding, and now going to defense, happy as hell.
Yeah, and I wonder if that's just because they've gotten a read that Nezra's been showing aggression through pit or up top towards window, like largely speaking, just the north side of the map. That Boston's like, if he's going to keep doing that, then let's just go for
I actually
the
don't like that
plant.
round
They
one
only have
for
one player to be throwing
Falcons.
shoulders
They're
towards
looking
top
really
bar,
good.
so let's just keep that window open. Beautiful call by Boston. Now just down 1, back on to what has been largely the stronger side to this point. Cloud9 looking for back-to-back offensive wins. Able to find a first blood deep, but look at the quick play up top towards bar. Boston are going to get some pit control, and they still have Spark floating.
Oh, wow, it's getting me. He's part of you think for the pond, brother.
Able to find a kill. Up and over, and Afro cannot find anything, and it's just on to Spark for 1v everything, and he will.
Will I be at champs? I'm planning on it, bro. I am planning on it.
That's going to be C9 tying up the series.
And we're going to go 5 in this one.
Back-to-back offensive rounds get the job done for the Young Bucks wearing blue. Fantastic plays from Nezra. Fantastic
Can I
plays
sign your
there
forehead
from
if I go to
Levy.
champs? Yeah,
And
man.
I
Hell
love
yeah.
the slow and steady approach there on offense, just banking on your frags.
No,
Because Boston,
Formal didn't want to make the
everything
trip.
that they have done on defense worked up until that round. Yeah, you were finding great success by being the aggressors over through A Street, shutting down the potential possibility of the play developing on that side. But when you try to send 3 people through bottom pit and Cloud9 aren't instantly there to fight you, they read you very quickly.
After
They were able
check?
to use their attacks for the openings to
Actually,
close
everyone got
out
involved
this
here. Even
S&D,
Encourage,
tie
3 and 8,
the
but he had
series up at
a bunch
one,
of
and now
damage.
it's anyone's game.
Yep. Clean. Okay. So more sake comes through. More questions surrounding how do we win on offense.
Dan Overload, man.
After dropping the map
Let's
number 1, it's a
see
good
it, bro.
response from Cloud9. Dan Overload, Scar, Hardpoint. Get us through the rest of this Sunday. And honestly, it just kind of looking at the Overlord in general, it's just another one of those same kind of stories for Cloud9. How many times have we seen them be in a position to close out a map and not be able to? Can they find a way to stay up and possibly take the edge of this series? We'll find out in this New York-Boston rivalry when we come back.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Should we play another game?
Start the season strong
Loki.
with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator.
Keep our brain busy here.
QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Monster Energy, the official energy drink. of the
Connections.
CDL.
Get some connections. Butter salt. Whoa, Pikachu. Pocketmon.
Map number 1, I'm leaning towards Toronto. Oh, Joe, I think we have a gift for you.
Oh, butter.
It's early Christmas.
I missed out on the whole Christmas memo. Do you guys send that one back? Do you need a receipt?
Break spine.
What's the return policy on this thing?
I think 24 hours.
Do I have to open this?
Yeah, you have to
Rack
open it.
pocket. You these are pool things.
This is weird.
These are all pool things.
Brand new Maven.
And
They really got that.
what's a sash?
Welcome back to the CDL.
You rack pocket.
He's the master at fight. This guy is
Not
just-
sash.
That's unbelievable. Okay. I coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
Fuck. Fine. Oh no, man. How have I lost the last one? You rack pocket. Butter no, salt no, steak no. Break? Oh, break. Okay. That's easier to do. Butter salt. Steak.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I don't. I think it would make the viewing.
Rubber duck Pikachu.
What did I just see on my screen?
School bus.
Who was that guy?
All like
No. Who was that guy?
children stuff, maybe? What's Sea Dog?
YouTube. There's some random guy like.
One away.
They have the quad box like.
School. Okay.
There's some
Jack.
random guy just, like,
No.
in the all 4 boxes.
Soak.
And he looked like
Butter.
he was going
Spine.
crazy.
Salt. Tar. Hope not. Stash. Steak. Oh, this is an issue. Jack. Salt. Butter. Soak. Steak. Oh man. Things that are yellow. Butter, Pikachu, rubber duck, school bus. Oh. Wait. Go back to the puzzle.
The battle between these two guys.
How was I one away? Oh. Pikachu, rubber duck, school bus. Wow, I was actually almost close, just but I didn't think of it as yellow though.
Yesterday versus Carolina.
Jack, Salt, Sea Dog, Tar. I would never know tar is a term for a sailor. Kinds of wood plus S. Ash, oak, pine, and teak. Wow. Wow. Chat, do you guys think I'm an idiot though? Like when you guys watch me play these games, are you like, wow, he's actually way stupider than I actually thought?
They outslayed him by 21 kills.
100%.
Webby was the lead guy in the slaying department. And
Sometimes.
with the aggression that they had,
Okay.
you got to expect these young guys to consistently just be moving. So
Low
if you
key.
are Boston, players like Mr. Purge, Playmaker Purge, needs to be able to answer the call on the opposite side, because you know what Afro can give you. He's that guy that's going to be hitting those long routes, getting behind enemy lines, multi-kill after multi-kill. You're baking on the AR.
Streaming is just so hard on your mental
You need
sometimes.
to be able to match the aggression here of Cloud9.
Yeah, it is a good thing I'm good at video games. I would have been
They always
fucked.
go into the next
I would have
one
been fucked.
firing on all cylinders. And with such a young team,
But I know if they're going A or B, I'm Mirage at
with
least.
nothing
It's a
to
plus.
lose, everything to gain. All you want to do is continue
Not
to
here for the
raise your
intellect?
stock. So take a
You're
look
really
at the
not?
maps and modes. Boston obviously still map number 1, even though it felt like Cloud9 were in firm control from start to finish. But then the response in Search and Destroy on Sake. C9 tied the series up, and I think Alan is finally back. Alan needs some water.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. My PC just like hard froze.
Alright.
I
That's
thought
alright.
Phoenix, my
Okay.
side was crashing, and all of a sudden I hear you start talking. I go, wait a second. But no, we're back into the mix here.
That's alright.
Yeah, I mean, it's just when you look at how Overload has grown over the course of the year, it's always really tough to ask a new team to match what we're seeing at the top level, but that's also kind of the requirement of you are now way behind because you have to figure out how the team is going to work together, but you also need to try to figure out how to play at the level of
Bro,
your
Pips, I can
optics
definitely
and
figure it out
your
if I wanted
Riots
to,
for
but-
that matter. To just, and your LAs as of recently, man, like it's just, you just have a hard time. Like
Pips is
getting
kind of a hard
yourself
game
onto
at
that
first
level of
glance, though.
coordination.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, though, man, because that level of coordination comes with a lot of years of experience.
Chat, do you guys think I'm smarter than Shotzi at
World
least?
champions on every single one of those lineups that you just mentioned. And they have yet to even sniff a championship Sunday if you are the
Yes.
young C9
Low
roster.
bar, but yeah, I mean, fuck
Side,
the
if you
bar
are
though.
Boston, they're so locked in now. They are so locked in. Just looking at
100%?
those player
Okay.
cams, they know that they
Okay.
finally have an opportunity out
Okay,
this
we're good
stage
then.
compared to all the rest.
He's really
to give
smart, so that's
themselves the
actually, you
best
guys don't
chances
realize
of
how
making
much
a
you're
winner's
tipping
bracket
me.
for the first time this season. You just got to get through matchups like this, man. I know you don't want to be 1-1 versus Cloud9, but job not done. We can still win it in 4.
Very well could. Again, we're talking about the future implications when it comes down to these rosters, but there's also
The hard level of
course,
Pips can get diabolical,
a little bit
bro.
more
Pips
to the
is a
future
crazy
Call
game.
of Duty in full. I'm sure at
That's
this
just
point
hard.
you've probably seen it, but let's take a look back to check out Modern Warfare 4 trailer upcoming.
Modern Warfare 4 trailer upcoming. Let's see it.
10 mics, that your asses better be in formation north of the stadium. Orders are anytime, any place. Sergeant J, keep your scouts in line.
Can we make a pit stop at the Komatu?
The new guy is low on rations. Make it fast, guys.
Who's that? A K-pop star?
The new supreme leader of North Korea.
No shit. That dude looks younger than I am.
Yo, this looks lit, kind of. Was that you in the game? You ban that guy. Yo, that kind of looks lit. I'm not gonna cap. Why was that kind of like a cool trailer?
Yeah, I know.
Low key my year, if I think about it, ban that guy too.
Well, I had to.
We make our own rules of engagement now. You are moving a weapon of war. The kind we deny exists.
You do what you need to. Because you know I will.
What if I play this campaign and I'm just crying, killing everyone? I'm like, I'm sorry.
We are not ready. We could all die tonight. We don't even get a choice. You broke a lot of rules, Price. No more rules.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty cool trailer, bro. That was actually a pretty cool trailer.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
Good for
Come
them.
see the best teams lock in for this season.
Like, that was pretty lit.
In fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with
That
early
looked
venue
cool.
access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the
I'm
CDL.
Asian? Yeah, I'm part Japanese, bro. Careful.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special
Careful with your next
operators
message.
who
I
live in
better
the
see
shadows.
W. Love Japan. Beno Shohei? Yes. Do. Domo Arigachu. Jesus, man.
Completely whiffed in the first. Well, he gets two. And that's the beat. And I had 3 people. That's good. Right there.
That was a cool looking trailer though, no cap. Hey, Scrap. What the fuck?
Barney or Top Cat?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have.
It's the collat? I can already smell it.
Sheesh. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Bro, my POV that.
$10 super chat from Bacon. 1-350 this week on watching your streams. Love your content and gameplay, man. Hell yeah, bro. W, man. Congrats. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Fuck yeah, brother. I just run my own watch party here, Provoked. That's all it is, bro. I love doing the solo thing. I love being at home doing the watch party. You know, got a good thing going here.
You stay L triggered, Merc's there for
Just
two.
broke the hill, basically,
there for the
by himself.
This is perfect. Just funnel them green. We have this grandma rotation. 10 seconds left.
Bacon? Is that a weight joke, dude? Come on. His name's Bacon, okay? You missed a drawback meta? Hell no. Hell no.
Let's go. Holy sh**.
The solo watch party provides max value to us. See? Thank you. That's what I go for. Thinking about you guys. I actually am.
He's one shot. Yeah, you guys got this. You got this. Money for you. Way better.
Way better.
Wait. Let's go.
Way better, baby.
If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away.
Alright. Another car, come on.
They watch us play Searchlight that? Oh my god, they're shit.
I got it so bad.
You're the best. You're the best.
Come on, Benji. Come on, Benji.
Oh,
Sure, Benji.
You just overextended kill me. There needs to be a trade there.
Chill, Nolan. Chill.
How are you losing that? Oh my god, no fundamentals out of the full pro.
Bro, if I lost to Benji in a S&D tourney, bro.
My guys.
Fuck. And look at Study.
Well, I'm sick and tired of being world
Rain, thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome back.
With former pro players on my team,
If I lost a fucking Benjay.
but please, production, take that out. I'm sick and tired of seeing it.
How did Benjay get into the COD scene, Matt? Like, where did he come from? You know what, Aaron, man? I've been asking myself the same fucking thing
Don't stream
for years. I don't know. He was like a phase manager or something.
That's perfect.
Shit like that.
Oh goodness, we've got ourselves just obviously a little bit of extended tech issue right now, but for the moment, it all finds down to, again, the little things. That's just really, I think, maybe the big key when you look at kind of how this year has gone for some of the teams that are on the bottom side of the overall standings. There's been a lot of little things that just keep cropping up, and the fixes just do not come to fruition in time to put yourself in a competitive position. And instead of trying to, work out the kinks, it's
a bit of a delay here, Nate Dogg.
Completely.
A little bit of a delay,
sometimes that works, other times it doesn't, and now we find ourselves in that position of both these two
Is the
teams
OpTic watch party too overstimulating for you?
For
no, not overstimulating.
Career longevity, maybe more than anything else.
I just can't get into like my bag when I'm just like.
Yeah, both teams
when I hang around people, like I'm completely different
Such
when
a
I'm
young
solo.
team in Cloud9. Just for your
I go from trying to entertain you guys to trying to entertain them.
Because obviously we
You understand what I'm saying?
Modern Warfare 4. Game looks fantastic, man. And
You understand what I'm
saw
saying?
A little bit of the gameplay out. There's no omni movement. So all these young crack turn players, you're gonna have to quickly learn how to make those adjustments, and that's where the experience can potentially play a part. So for Boston, I know it hasn't been the season that you currently want, but you have a chance to still right the wrongs at the very
Yogurt
end.
flavor you like the most? Strawberry. I got strawberry Chobani downstairs. I'll probably go grab one pretty soon.
Truth. That is very true. They've already seen a lot of the long-standing veterans that are like, hey, omni movement, I'm
slowing down. Wait, they brought the Unks back, brother. It's for the Unks now.
A lot of anchor ARs are like, yeah, let me get that.
I mean, I still love those guys. Like, I text Bose a lot during the watch parties. No bullshit.
In a season of NPCs,
We're always like fucking throwing jokes back and forth.
And it's, it's exciting, I think, to kind of see, players
Probably King
largely,
Peach, yeah,
like
probably.
who we're seeing out of Cloud9 be able to step in.
As long as she doesn't tilt my
kind of
fucking
showcase
teammates,
their
yeah.
individual, POVs
Whenever he gets in that
in
bag,
particular, but
that bag sucks.
there is something to be told, and to kind of piece both of those points together, talking about the little mistakes that we've seen from some of our bottom teams.
Chobani.
What you're talking about.
No, humble Yo play.
Game,
Yo plays gas too,
you
though.
have to be methodical and
Yo plays like
completely
better.
aware of the game-winning mechanics.
Damn, Sergeant Cheeks. I got Boston, bro.
From, last
Austin.
year of like they're not playing to win. Yeah. You have to still play off of the objective overall. And when the game slows down, obviously that turns into a heavier focus, generally speaking.
Restart the stream with the delay before you start CS.
That Cloud9 could potentially have done with their roster this season is just to keep one player at least with some experience to teach these young guys.
Shadows, what's good, brother?
You hear it all the time. Like, you can be an up-and-comer. You can have the most talent in the world. But for all the best players that have ever played Call of Duty, they were taught by some of the greatest to ever play the game.
You gonna take a break or go straight to
Like
CS?
Shotzi,
Depending on how long this
first walks
fucking
into
break
the
is, bro. I'm gonna go
league.
straight to
His
CS.
first team,
Let's
alongside
get this
Crimson
fucking map 3
and
going
Clay.
here, bro.
Like,
Come
can
on,
you
let's get this
imagine
map 3
that?
going, bro.
Like, that's what you need if you're such a young player. Just a player that can teach you what you need to do to be a longevity kind of staple in the CDL. And with such a young team, realistically, they still
Dude,
don't
Trap Gun, I
have
like how you didn't give
that
anyone a
guy
chance to
for the
say it. You
Cloud9
just like
lineup.
instantly said it.
So I don't really know how their career could potentially turn out, because without that experience, I'm telling you, that plays such a big part to your career and the longevity aspect.
There's also the kind of focus that comes with like the support system as well behind that, coaching staff, all of that stuff that kind of comes into play. But we'll continue that conversation at a different point, because we're still experiencing some tech issues, so we're gonna go ahead and jump off to another
Bro, I don't know where the fuck. Oh,
the
Jesus.
overload. We'll get there
I don't know
as soon as
where the fuck Webby is playing, bro. No lie. He's like in a dark dungeon. Sorry, guys, another break here. Very AIDS. Very AIDS. That's me. Very AIDS.
Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
We could do this together, guys.
Monster Energy.
All right, let's do this.
Energy drink of the CDL.
I can look at chat for this one. Let's do it together. Fuck it.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators
All right, listen.
who work in the shadows.
Tell me a word that uses these letters plus C. It has to include C. Let's do fog. Let's do big. Okay. Cog. What? Oh, it has to be 4 letters. Sorry. It has to be 4 letters as well. Cold. Logic. There you go. There you go. Now it has to include C, guys. 4 letters has to include C. Coil. Child. H-O. Chili. Oops. No, no, no. Chill. Okay. The Lich King? Chef? What? Lock. The word? Coin? No. Cool? Oh, I didn't do that. Oh.
But now Kiz is in a great spot to find a first blood.
Go low. I don't think it's a word. Childhood. Whoa. No. Wait. Whoa. See, who said that?
Joe's face was calm.
Bigums. Look at you go.
With you. Watch out. You watch out, if you need.
Godchild. Look at you go. Wow. Oh. Chocoholic? Is that a word? Oh wait, I don't think I spelled it right. Chocoholic. Wow. Amazing. Chili dog?
In the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue. Is he here? Saw that. That was tough. Hey! Hey! What is that poor guy?
Holic is a word too.
For breakfast.
Oh, okay. Gooch.
I like it more. Spray me in the face.
Cloud? No. It needs a C in it, guys. We're almost there. We're almost to the end. We need like a few more words.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources.
Odd child? That's not a word, is it? Good. What about childhood? Have it. There's no U, bro. Stop spamming cloud. Cold? We have that. We need like a few more words.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it. Got these guys on.
There's Chi-Chi.
Don't worry about it. Did you go?
What? What is that?
We gotta laugh that one off, boys. Yeah, we got that one off.
Hooch. Okay. Illogic. No. It needs to use a C. What? Solid?
Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Flying with a point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds.
Are you stupid? Illogic has a C. What? Oh. No, I'm actually a genius.
Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control. Diamond Con, if you win this.
I'm actually a fucking genius, thanks. I'm so scared of this one. Too easy. I need to do this again.
He gets the 1 through the drop, and then all. Magnificent. Miami take the lead. They're trying to close it out.
Cell first kill's good though, but Miami battle back. They've got themselves the trade. Oh, it's just down to Cell with the what? Oh, he's gonna get all 4. Atlanta are gonna reinforce the hard point first. Miami, no trophy systems are locked in place by stuns. Oh, it's an absolute breakdown by the end as Cell finishes on 5
smoke play from up high. He's going for a joke. Johnny down. 1v1.
That means a 5-1 has to be here.
And Real singing across the stage.
Creo además que Pickle tiene unas palabras especiales que dedicar. ¿Qué les quieres decir a la audiencia el día de hoy?
I just want to say, I lived 2 great years in the league. I love all of you, even the Greenwald fans, you know, love all of you. We make COD so much special. It's so nice to have it aquí en España. Vamos a todos, hola a la familia.
Oh god. See, this is that type of shit, dude.
Come on, guys. Hold the line. Oh god, they're still second.
Disgusting how bad I am at this game.
No respawns remain. Oh no! It's all falling apart.
Yeah, there's still time left.
Oh, if they get the minute extension, it's done. Oh.
Looks pretty solid.
It's done.
Well, you said it was the law.
It is the law. No, this is literally, it's literally the law of control, though. It is, man. It doesn't matter how. It's wide open.
Dude, what?
1, 2.
Oh no.
It's real.
Oh no. Oh my god. It's over.
Is this greater than 10? Like, or does it have to equal 10?
Oh my god.
GG, man.
Look at him. Look at him talking.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game, dude. Is the bottom right? Is this right? Because this has to be, so it's either this has to be here, this has to be here. The bottom isn't right? What's up with the delay? I wish I could fucking tell you, dude. You think I want to play Pips? Sorry. There's a minor delay so far. I don't understand why. So like the 3 and the 1 has to be here, or the 5 and 1 has to be here. But if the 5 and 1's here, like I feel like this makes sense because then you have to do 3. You can only do this one. How is this not right though? Because there's only 2 1s. Either like, are these right? Because if these are right, then it have to be a 3 is equal here, right? Like, it'd have to be a 3 here, and there's only 1 3 here that could make this a 10. It'd be this 3 with a 5 here, and then a 5 2, or maybe where the 5 11 goes. That. That. And then the 5 2 2 3 W chat.
Oh my god. Both players are at a standstill.
Oh my god, it took me a while. What else we got? Sudoku. This delay doesn't even have a fucking thing, dude. It doesn't have a timer, bro. Oh man, we might be here for a while.
Oh my god, here we go. They got the stack. Second tick is done. Bay's trying to go. It's moving so quickly. Can they get in and contest? They're soaring through. It's just about done. The contest is in. Shotzi kills everybody in front of him, but Bay's are able to get in. Getting a point, man. Here we go. Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now. They win 1. Nobody left. Bay's hold with no respawns remaining.
Okay, we're cooking. Cooking.
Bro, it looks like I've been playing them after 3 years, I swear to God. I get to the ball.
I'll show you later. There's some new plant tech.
Is there?
We're cooking.
Plant tech. It's insane. It's actually insane.
I thought I had the flow. I thought, bro.
Brandon, there's a way to throw all your attacks while planting the bomb.
Cooking.
No.
Here come the Falcons. Boo! Are we booing?
We're cooking.
Yeah, we're booing. How aggressive? Let's get him. All right, yeah, boo!
We're cooking.
Yeah.
We're cooking.
Look at AJ. He's smiling, taking it all in.
1 2 3 4 5.
AJ's so funny, bro. Here they
careful here.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Oh, what a
Okay.
click.
Genius level. Let's see. Need a 1 here, here. 2, 3. 4.
That was crazy.
5. 6. 7.
Last series of the day. Just
8.
I don't even want to talk about it. Just
We're
throw up our
cooking.
predictions. You know who we're picking.
1, 2.
Go ahead, light it up purple across the board.
Do that. Yo, is this rigged?
You can go here, here. Where can 3 go?
Nobody's picking Cloud9?
3 can't go here.
I'm sorry.
This is one of those series you see on the schedule and you're like,
Let's get this one done.
yeah,
Go enjoy our day.
yeah, let's get in there. Let's finish it up quick.
They may have booked dinner tonight or something.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 4.
I'll admit I was wrong. That's impressive.
Oh no.
Yeah, we were
Oh no.
That's great work from
Oh no.
Side right
We
there.
were all wrong. I'll give it to him.
What an awesome. We get it? Yeah.
Oh no. See? Now I'm gonna stand still.
Boom. Let's go. I want to say that I was not trying.
1, 2.
I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were
3.
up 70 kills, I was like, "There's no way we can lose."
Yeah.
3. 2. Nope. 2.
Iron Doge does it all now.
Fuck. Fuck.
Welcome back there, friends. We are finally game ready. Hope you enjoyed CDL TV. No
Oh my god, thank god.
streaming services needed.
I was gonna
just
fly
enjoy
through that chat, but the match is back,
An
so
extended break or a normal 3-minute break. Let's get it over here, though, Jake. We've got
let's
10.
go chat map 3.
We'll say again, debut-wise, you like what you see. The
Fuck
numbers
those games.
also implicate that, yep, he's got some sauce to play with. Your player to watch, or who are you looking at?
Oh yeah, no, Webby's 100% my player.
I was
to
gonna
watch,
fly
man,
through those
because
shots.
The guy just has takeover.
I didn't know how long the
ability,
delay was gonna
obviously
be.
passes the eye test, can do it with multiple weapons, and isn't afraid to make the right play for this C9 roster. So
No, we
Webby
shouldn't
was
have,
the
Soft.
leading
No, the
factor
fuck
to
we
the
shouldn't have.
dominant victory versus G2. Can he be the same exact response here versus Boston?
Well, might be needed. Opening break off looking really solid right
My
now.
mom
for
just texted me.
Boston. Webby
I'm
will
not
find
trolling.
one
She
that's gonna
said,
lead to
I am
all
good with
4
Sudoku.
down. Forward blocker and TJ not going to be able to
I'm
do too
checked.
much. So there will be an
My mom
opportunity
just
for
watched me fail
Cloud9 to come off
Sudoku.
spawn and respond defensively. The EMP already thrown over towards B, but
He literally
yeah,
just texted me. I'm
just
good at
slides
Sudoku.
across, finds one, and that will have Boston. Well,
Eyes been
looking
thinking
to
the tier 1.
force this.
I'm just gonna
It's
respond.
peculiar to say it plainly,
No,
and
you
Afro
aren't.
Just dancing. A couple of kills come out, but Cloud9 defensively will have Hyde holding strong.
Hyde's making big time plays. Almost finds the third to single-handedly shut down this score for Boston, but at least stalls out enough time for everyone to regroup over through this B side. So the reset comes in back to the middle of the map. Kills are going in favor of C9. Afro just trying to value his life, gets caught, and all the map control you just had is now in favor of the opposite team.
Okay, can you get this forward play though from Webby? Able to find the first one nicely. You also get some success over to the dojo. Psychic shots from Nedra 4 in a row. Spart able to only find one in response. Purge holding the defensive
Just
line
shade
for
my brother's
now, but
head.
he's got a lot more to deal with.
Fuck
It is
yeah.
encouraged. Finds
C9
the
1-0.
kill. The EMP will come through for the first score for Cloud9. And we're not done yet. That's the bigger part about this EMP spawning over towards the bottom side of the map. Look at Webby coming across the middle of the map. Encourage has done an incredible job to find a couple. Opens the door for Webby's position.
Damn.
Problem is there's no lead blocker in front of Dojo, and Nedra will just have to back away.
Oh yeah, and if you're C9, I already see the game plan. Everyone is rocking the MPC. They're just trying to run and gun right now versus the breach. And that has been good enough for the first score, but now on their second attempt, they get shut down. Boston in control of the EMP, now working their way up to the middle of the map. Webby is going to be surrounded. He's hoping that his teammate can get the trade, but Afro pops a double. Now Boston going B.
Okay, could be a chance here. Nedra in the way, but no, can't find the first kill nor the second needed.
Okay, 1-1.
Courage also will drop on the exit from this EMP detonation.
Bart picks up a Hellstorm
there will be
somewhere
a
along
chance
the
here
road
for
there.
Boston, even though they'll be lower
The
on
fuck?
numbers, to still get over to the rooftops first.
8 NPCs.
Purge try to play his life, and actually no, we'll just grab the EMP and try to get out of here. Spart able to provide some out exit. And there may be a chance to actually catch C9 at mid as well. Sparta looking for it, but is shut down. Cloud9 looking good with the numbers.
It's a scary situation now that you're in. If you are Boston, you're just hoping that
I won the Sudoku championship. My college girls were all over me. I bet they were, bro.
Thankfully, you got a TJ Halley who locates a double.
8 NPCs with 8 NPCs. How poetic. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Against the wall, need to clutch up or stop.
Okay, well, Encourage will find 2 that will pretty much put the offensive play out of question. And now there's a chance to respond. TJ able to keep the play relatively alive. Purge trying to reinforce Sparta over through 10. Webby trying to hold, but he gets gunned by the pistol, so hold on. Now you've got a quick flank moving over through couches. Trophy system down will keep Boston set up. Can you find the opening if you're Afro? But wait.
Whoa, that's gonna hurt.
There's still a chance to
that's gonna fucking hurt.
And that will be enough to get yourself in a position to get a
2-1
second
Boston.
score.
And that's all shout out to Spark, man. The guy who's staying locked in towards 10 when he's surrounded by nothing other than Cloud9 players. He's able to give you the double. One with the M15, one with the pistol. And that eventually leads to the score. But now Cloud9 looking for a very quick response. You don't take care of him on the cross. And there's no one showing presence over towards Plat's side. So last guy is going to be Nezzer with the EMP. Should be a clean up.
OpTic win, yeah, they won 3-0.
And it is. Encourage still hanging over towards Dojo.
Oh, he went to Atlanta. I think he played for the Shrub last event.
Towards the top side of the map.
In Challengers, like the other Bush team.
Really don't have that as many defensive players back as you'd like. Holding the line for now, though, is Boston. Afro for 1. Webby able to connect onto a
chill, soft. Chill. What if he watches the
Afro,
rerun
and
and sees that in the rerun
EMP's hands? TJ going to be late here, and look at the position from Encourage. He never really gave this up, and a problem is he can't get back over towards pillars, but it doesn't make a difference. The space he gained was enough. We're tied at 2. 50 seconds on the clock.
Stop the pressure at rooftop. Your lead blocker is already behind enemy lines, influencing them to spawn all the way across the map. A free score there to run it all in and tie the game up. But now with 40 seconds to go with, you're losing the gunfights that are very important in this position. And the EMP
what if it's in the rebroad, bro?
Wait for anyone. So Spark just flies on in into a 1v4, and now all of Cloud9 are here to clean up house.
Whoa, that's gonna hurt. That just flew over the map. TJ over P1.
Forward, and he nearly did. Problem was,
yeah, TJ gets a second kill, bro.
Last 18 seconds.
Super. Bro, TJ actually gets a second kill though. Like he ascends, bro.
He's trying to see if he can pull the defense
gets the
away
one
from
nade
this
kill over the
B
map.
position for the
Dies
overtime that's likely to come through.
This is going game 5. Boy, I hope so.
Encourage looking for the pinch around the back through
good
mid.
pinch here. Fucking Christ.
Encourage completely whiffs. Encourage finds another from the front. Webby will drop. It's just down to 1. It's got to be Hyde. Stuns, nades, all trying to come through. Spark not able to find the first kill, but it doesn't make a difference. Overtime will quickly
3-2
expire with the score. And man, I'll tell you, it just felt like Boston maybe had a chance for more there, but still come away pretty darn good.
Yeah, and I was just so locked in on Afro's player came there. He had to take a good laugh at it because no one watches it on the map. Encourage finds the opening, but just not the gunfight that he was looking for. Because I'm pretty sure it's Afro with that EMP in that final push.
He's talented lobbing CDL. Not true. Boston beat Vancouver yesterday. Not true.
But it was Spark who leads to the score number 2. And then it's the rest of Boston just rallying.
Like, does it really just come down to gun skill here in like a series like this, dude? Like, dude, that's a good pinch. That is a good pinch.
Now I understand why Afro's laughing a little bit because he just destroyed Encourage for that.
Like, they're going to the right spots, but they're just like, dying.
3-2 the count. Switch the sides. Can Boston extend their lead? Can Cloud9 continue to respond? The 2 questions to ask. Opening exchange has us still looking for some forward position.
It's not good at Twisted Shot. These are still pro players. Like,
leaves Spark essentially by himself. He is still hanging out of the Hellstorm.
They would run all of us. They would run all of you guys.
There from Purge, because otherwise there would have been a score probably towards B. But Purge is
I don't think I'm gonna get ran by
now he's the one creating space for Boston, or at least attempting.
If you're not at least iridescent, bro, you can't talk shit about their gun skill, bro.
When playmaker Purge really starts to make big time plays.
Like if you're plotting, you're like, bro, these guys, how are they in the league? They're horrible.
That quick score from coming in.
My pistol? I don't gotta use the pistol. I can just knife people. Whoa, that's gonna hurt.
Pushes all the way through the rooftop. Team nades going back and forth. And now, even though he's the last man standing, keep the EMP.
My mom just responded with a fucking picture of her just dominating Sudoku on her phone.
In his own right over towards the
mistakes, none perfect. Okay, yeah, great.
Over through the middle. Now you got to get back to the play through Nezra. You'll find Afro, but you get
randomly
the kill
chippy
from
as fuck.
Spark like you call. Plus, you've got TJ with him.
Okay. 4-2 Boston.
They're 4th over towards the B point. Now it's the mad dash back over to Dojo side, and honestly, Hyde has given up a lot of space here, but still has the angle locked. Finds the first. Cloud9 find the kill from the front, And now it's just down to, can you deal with Spart over through the dojo side? And they eventually will, but the numbers are dwindled too much.
Should I get my sense of humor from my mom? I get it from my dad. My dad's actually very fucking funny. My dad is funny as hell.
Shuts down that play single-handedly. So now it's a battle for the map control. Right now, Boston have more to work with because there's presence from Purge sitting around that mid-map area. You know, all of Cloud9 can be fighting.
My mom's pretty funny too, but my sense of humor is like my dad's sense of humor.
This is an opportunity for Boston to get another score.
Yeah, great patience from Afro, waiting for Purge to get involved. Last player left alive for Cloud9 is Nedra, but he is being held by TJ.
5-2 Boston.
Problem is, from the front, things will come through. And it'll be a 5-2 count here for Boston.
I think Afro's actually pretty good.
Back over towards the rooftops. Webby has maybe
Can't lie, I think he's actually pretty good.
Up here with that first blood. But keep your eye on
Trying to get the aim from. Technically, my mom took me to play Time Crisis at like fucking arcades and pizza parlors and shit. So low key, she was kind of like
my teammates shut down the pressure over the rooftops.
getting that hand eye.
And Encourage is ready with the Jaeger.
That's gonna hurt.
Gets the headshot, and now Cloud9 have a lot of space to work with.
Problem is, Spart will shut down the potential extension to B.
Okay.
The defense will spawn up right in the middle of the map, and they're able to at least shut down the play through couches at the same time. Cloud9 a little stuck in the mud right here. Webby gives you one, make it a second, but crossed up as Purge finds trade over through P2. Now it's Nezra's turn, and this is where things can get a little out of hand if you're Cloud9, where we just get a little too individualistic. But so far, all the individual gunfights will turn up their way. Now it's just the decision-making time of which direction we want to go.
And I don't know.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my God, Encourage. This score. Encourage is getting destroyed by Afro in so many of these important one-on-one gunfights. And that's not going to lead to 4 dead. Boston turning defense into offense. Already showing a lot of his presence over towards rooftop. They're just looking for the opening kill. At least it's not a lot of time for TJ to strike on this pitch.
Yeah, can Spart keep his life? Answer is no. Oh, man. TJ 4 in a row, though. I think Spart's still holding out of the Hellstorm. May not need it. Minute 20 on the clock. 3-score differential. Feels like we're already within the bounds to start talking about map number 4. Afro, pistol, help from Purge. Last one to find is Hyde, but he finds the kill. But Hyde actually falls off the map right there. So credit the kill to Purge. Cloud9 will obtain the EMP, and they've got to go quick.
And leadership advantage is one hell of a thing in Overload, because you can just tell the difference in Boston's gameplay from the first half to the second half.
So
timing your flanks to perfection to lead to scores, or at least leads to stops.
These are fucking pros.
Hellstorm's gonna get here in time. You're gonna bring it all
Wasted
the way
the
down.
Hellstorm. Weirdly winnable now.
Now the reset back in the middle of the map with 40 seconds.
Fuck.
Well, can you get a couple
Weirdly
of kills here to
winnable.
maybe allow the player off spawn to
Oh,
grab
man.
the EMP from his positions? No, Purge has the knife out towards top window. Hyde around the back can't find anything, and that will be enough for Boston to close this map out. The question will just be to what score tally. Cloud9 a couple of kills here, but yeah, man, it's just another one of those moments where, again, you look towards the scoreboard, not heavily outslayed was Cloud9. No. It just came down to a couple of
man. Nice, man.
Short-handed on some of the defensive moments, and of course you had a couple of great individual plays from players like Afro and Spart.
Yeah, some gunfights that don't go
Even the way that his body is shot up right
some
there.
of these scores, the very end of the game, but Boston, when they need
2-1 Boston, baby.
Done. So many stops on the goal
2-1
line.
Boston.
Telling you, when you have a leader's
I'm
advantage,
really fucking praying for a map 5 here.
different game
Really
going
praying
into
for
that
him.
second half. Because you're up by 3, there's no need to rush anything. You know that you're not the aggressors. You don't have to be the playmakers. So you just wait for them to make mistakes time and time again. And I felt like Cloud9, even though they had a lot of possession time, they weren't really going the right ways, Al. Like, you were consistently trying to fight through the middle of the map, trying to push it through couches, trying to push it through bottom U, where a lot of those play decisions are like 50-50 chances. No, if we secure the right side, or if we secure rooftops, and we find those skills to go in sync, yeah, we make the game a whole lot easier on ourselves. But when you are consistently just making it more difficult for yourself, that's allowing Boston to just quickly come off the respawn, fill a gap, have a one-on-one clutch gunfight to be a turning difference of that play call. And even though Cloud9 get 3, Boston went in firm control.
Yeah, and I think you're absolutely right to point to the decision-making moments. I think in particular, the one that stands out is when you get essentially 3 dead and you know where the 4th player is for Boston, and Cloud9 are just kind of stuck at the middle of the map. Like, are we going A? Are we going B? It's almost like they're waiting to figure out if they can get the next wave of kills where you don't really have full awareness of where the spawns are. And that just kind of leads to moments where you're stuck, you're stalled out. Like you don't
Hello?
have the ability
I'm on
of
stream.
controlling the map. And,
Yeah, I am.
You know, using that to especially down, 4-2 at that point, I believe it was.
All right, I can just mute real quick.
Actually create an opportunity to go from one score to another, which is what some of the best teams are able to do here at this stage of the game. So great stuff from Boston on the other front, and a lot of it, just off of some individual moments, especially against Encourage, which is never fun, but hey, that's what Afro brings to the table, man. He's got that dog.
I'm telling you, when Afro's playing dead, if you manage to challenge him in toward that P2 area, you're most likely gonna lose. I swear, I don't watch that guy lose any gunfights in that position. Because Afro just got that dog in him. So many clutch fights. Boston are able to take the overload with a little bit of ease. And yeah, now you got to reset. I know it was a long break. It definitely killed the momentum on the side of C9.
Hey, for real.
But now you need to respond on a map that you did play versus G2. Even though you got smoked, you could be able to learn from it to be better this time around.
Yeah, they've played this map a lot, have this new Cloud9 roster. They played it in almost every single Major 2 qualifier, and then kind of got away from it a little bit in Major 3. But you're right, that series that stands out, of course, most recently versus G2. Couldn't win gunfights on rotation, led to dominant setups for G2, largely speaking, just kind of to throw a general umbrella over how the map had gone. And even though there were opportunities, and I think a lot of, I would say like appropriate calls of like, okay, someone's got to try to hit a route. They were. It just, again, you're not finding the efficiency and effectiveness that you want to when you're playing either on that route, or the 3 players that have to stay alive to wait for that route aren't able to, or they don't. And that's the other thing about teams like this that, we often see, I think it's to kind of paint the picture, like at this stage of the year, like in challengers, you see that a lot.
We were working, I've been talking to Kason about where I want the watch party to be at the event type shop.
With some excitement surrounding them, then play a veteran roster that find themselves in challengers, and they just cannot find a way to out-rotate teams that do the proper stuff, that execute off of the macro game that gives you objective control. So that's, I think, the big focus for me for Cloud9 going into this second day of trying to play this map.
Yeah, and I think you hit it right on the head, Al. With a map like Scar, fundamentals need to be there, because if you're consistently playing for the back foot, that means you're spawning all the way across the map. You're giving up all the power spots to the team that's doing the little things, right? And it could just start to spiral out of control, especially if you give up early Hellstorms in the first P1 to P2 chain.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's a difference maker, especially when you go over towards P3. You're just always going to be in a bad position. So for players like Webio, so far in the series, sitting at a 1.1 overall KD. Did fantastic.
I mean, yeah, I'd like to do my own watch party at Champs.
And you have an opportunity here.
There's no point in me doing a whole year of watch partying on my own, basically, and then randomly going to the event and then doing it
how do we make the game easier? Just being the team early to the punch.
Yeah, and you had to hit that first layer to start.
You and Sam? Maybe me and Sam,
knowing which side of the map you want, when to hit those timings, and to make sure that you're not getting too over aggressive on how you're zoning out hard points. Good start here off the break off. Afro able to shut down 1, but Cloud9, I like this. You're forcing the spawns up towards the top side of the map. It's creating kind of a no decision where Boston have to play around the long flank. Smart does get 1, but the trade is out, and Cloud9 looked great here in the first hard point.
It's ideal, and that's so far pushed up through that motel side that Boston have to OE. They have to work through plane, or at least take time to rat back to take care of him. Takes 2 players to take down Nezra, but all that time it took to take care of him allowed C9 to soak up a majority of this P1 time, and that player's in a position that they want to over towards News. So Cloud9 coming out swinging.
Yeah, I mean, this is more than swinging. This is haymaker after haymaker right now. It's going to be 30-6. Cloud9 in position to open up P2 to their back, but don't stay too overextended. You might give away too much of the map. No one's in the hard point here for Cloud9 for the first 10 seconds, so you're so focused on controlling the map, you lose sight of the objective, and all of a sudden Boston's at the front door. They're able to already neutralize the time. You've got a player putting pressure on the pinch, and all things said and done, it's Boston who are going to have the better control of P2.
Yeah, that's tough. Tried a little too much there, Al. Taking too much space, not having anyone on the objective. Allowed Boston to realize, wait, no one on the hard point? Everyone flooded through motel. And they at least made it scrappy for the first 30 seconds.
Again today?
C9 are able to stabilize. They are all spawning over towards green. You know where your focus needs to be and hide his value in his life so well in towards B2.
Now, good correction here from Cloud9 through the halfway point of the hard point. But The kills on the exit are good. And you're going to have a 50-50 foot race here to see who can get to the plane first. Afro will be the first one nearby. TJ working on the position. Afro's able to find the first blood. Spark trying to cut off the cross through mid. And this is another solid rotation here for Boston, where again, look at Cloud9. Just like
solid fucking rotation from
Boston.
Boston.
We're not creating routes. We're not opening up space. We're just a little stuck, and Boston are feasting off that.
Yeah, playmaker Purge.
Feasting, baby.
Exactly
Come
what
on.
He does on 7 in a row, locking down the spawn. Once that old P2 hill ended, Netzer actually had a really good spawn over towards blue, but decided to chow the player on old instead of rotating to the backside of both. Which gave Purge 7 in a row, which potentially gives him a hellstorm going forward in this game. But Cloud9, at least for now, still no trophy systems in play. Get the break from the front side of green.
Get in the hard point. Okay, there we go. Encourage eventually able to step up 4 in a row.
Wait, we used it here?
Hellstorm called early.
Oh,
wow.
hell no.
We're talking 16 seconds of time, Jay. Afro's behind the play, so he'll have Cloud9 spawning all the way out. TJ looking for the trade at mid, and we'll be able to finally confirm the kill onto Hyde. So the Hellstorm neutralizes time from Cloud9 and guarantees you the rotation to 4. It may not necessarily play off as the most valuable Hellstorm in the world, but at least it gives you something.
Yeah, it gave you some space then. Wins the rotation over towards P4, allows you to take the lead by a slight margin, but already on the first attempt, C9 was showing a lot of presence over through Motel. 2 players already across the map, and they'll make it 3, and Spark is easily sniffed out. So C9 take the lead, take the spawns, and now Boston have to break in.
Come on, Teach.
Yeah, that was effectively a Hellstorm for about 15
Oh,
seconds
boy.
of hard point
That's
time. I'll let you at home decide if that was
Yep.
worth it. Never mind.
Shitty
No,
assholes out of
Jason's gonna
C9.
tell you it was not
Yep.
worth it.
Oh my god, Afro's moving.
Here we go. Boston with the counter break, though. Keeping it mixy around the 4th hard point. Afro shut down, trying to create space from the front. TJ, though, able to follow up nicely. And that will keep Cloud9 more than arm's reach away from this back 15 seconds or so. Kind of forces the decision to scrap and rotate here. And honestly, for Cloud9, you may actually appreciate that, saying, okay, we don't have to get lost in this moment of gray matter. We can just kind of set ourselves up. And so far, the setup is working out nice.
Yep, they already find 2 kills off the rotation. They already have space being laid through the middle of the map.
I moved on from the Talon if I want something else.
Now you know exactly where all the pressure's going to come in.
Oh, Cranbeck came up with phase 2.
C9. Just now we need to clutch up on these fights in the middle of the map. Thankfully, Webby quickly filling the gap. Also reading the pressure that the guy's also going to be on you at green. You set up your teammate and C9 shut down the first push.
Okay. Webby on 5, getting close to a potential Hellstorm, but the battles he has in front of him are not easy ones. Instead,
no,
Webby
it's
will
not
try
green,
to
it's teal.
nice shots, able to shut down
Spearman
Purge,
gloves.
Traded
Teal.
quickly by TJ. Hyde looking for the trade in his own right, able to find one. Afro from the front, though, gets an entry kill, and there's no follow-up there. Afro finds that kid. So even though Hyde's got mid-map, he needs a teammate to clear out the hard point, and they will do exactly that. And Focus now with 15 seconds remaining will move back over towards 1. That double from TJ will allow Boston to essentially control Cloud9 spawns, playing all the way back behind P5.
Dude, this guy's got a beamer, bro. He's not missing with this M15. All right, if you're in front of me, you're probably going to get terminated. TJ, you're the next one up for the chow. 2 in a row for the young buck and Webby. But it's a bad situation to be in if you are C9. You have to work out. Someone has to hit a long route, find an opening kill because Boston have everything on lock.
Well, we can see with Cloud9, they're stuck, man. It's another one of those moments where no one's able to help create a route. Everyone's stuck over in one particular spot on the map. And Spark's got that locked. Sees another crosser over towards mid-market. Purge trying to step up for it, but it's TJ who gets the double. And again, it's just, we're not creating, this feels very G2, like the series versus G2. We're just not creating the space to get anything going. We're just kind of forcing these fights from the front. Fortunately, the trophy
Holy
system
fuck,
expires.
this series is going
That allows
long.
Netzer to open up the hard point.
Come on, Purge.
This final 15 seconds, but Purge continues to freaking shine. 18
Come on,
and 12,
Purge.
6 bullets is all it took to get the better of that play on the side of C9. But Boston with a fantastic hold, take the lead by a slight margin. It's a tie game going over towards P2, and Purge is still showing presence at blue, exactly what he needs to do for his team.
Yep, Purge is hanging on over in the shack. Teammate will spawn with him, that's Afro. From the front, TJ is doing it all over towards red steps, and this is staggering Cloud9 on their respawns in a very punishing way. All four will jump up. About a lead of 20 points for Boston, but Afro through mid continually puts pressure onto the pinch, able to find the one onto Encourage. Now he's behind the play. No one's able to turn because you're so focused on the front, and Afro gets to 4, keeps his life, and has helped to try to keep him covered. But Nedra in a position to at least contest, Encourage to follow, and Cloud9 keep this pretty mixy. But Boston, likely off of this last 15 seconds, are going to start turning their heads over towards
Why did the
P3
ping
to
sound
jump
to
into a
slowly
Boston
drift
breach,
out?
doesn't it?
Oh, that's why.
Stop running away. Encourage one new. Encourage one new.
Hey, come right then.
I'm saying top. Have a trophy on plane.
See nothing mid.
Yo, on the trench, Webby. Watch out that. That's it. We got the trophy on plane. Watch out. Have a cross on the plane. On top of the plane. Top of the plane. I'm taking Encourage. Watch out. Really weak.
Yeah, back left too.
He's on the plane, bro.
Good
job. Regain.
I'm going.
What are you doing here? I'm going mid with you. You guys wrap our side. Throw nades. Throw your attacks.
Nate, man. Be shot again.
Shot backed up T1. Watch out T1. Absolutely, bro. Watch out T1, bro. T1 so done. I'm watching. I'm telling Bo. Stay alive. Low time. Come back to our side. Top of the plane. I am. Oh, dead.
That's the time.
P5 got me. P5 in time.
Other ones to push you, okay?
P5 encourage. Take your time. P5. Top green. Both there. I'm blocking. You guys can take space. You guys can take Charles. I'm
I
blocking.
think so. That spawn's good.
He did be P5. I'll send him P5 yet.
I'm picking up left. I'm left. Look at Chris.
One enemy on one shot.
I don't see any mid. All good. He's top green.
You're 130 right.
Yo, he could be P1.
I'll spawn up, bro.
I hear you, bro. Trying to play him. P1. Watch out, P1 Nedra. In the back on me on the fence. One's on me, front shot. You guys back by wall fence.
Give me 7, bro. I'm hitting the left.
In the back on me. Two in the back, guys. Two in the back. Hide one. Hide one shot in the back. Two in the back.
Blue still. How many? The back of me.
Top. Try to go mid. Nice, good shit too. One time, miss one.
Right. Top blue weak. Dead.
I'm selling it.
I done it.
Send him.
Front door.
One shot. Top front door. One shot, bro. Shut up front door.
Front door. Encourage.
There's a guy front door in you. Back door. Nedra. One shot.
Keeping it mixy here, Jay. I mean, we got break after break, moving over from 3 to 4, and Cloud9 in the lead. Once again, we find ourselves at that point of the map. It's gonna be about 200 to 170. Boston looking to put pressure
banger
on
HP here.
the old time and simultaneously get TJ to challenge Noob.
Still spawning out. Go.
All over the place as we move over to P5.
Yeah,
Go.
If you see 9
Go.
with 3 players spawning on the backside of hold, you might as well contest that final player.
Nice, big kill. Turn, boys, turn.
You can buy your life long enough to allow us back into the play.
Is deep, dude.
It's still going to be C9 contesting for the spawn. C9
play.
lining up the kill feed. Is also pressure through the front. So Smart needs to stay alive and towards the top green, and he wins one massive one-on-one gunfight to keep this presence.
A little help from the shadows there over towards the top side at green. Nice nade from Afro. Keeps his gun up. Lots of damage. Followed up by Purge. TJ right there with him. They combine for an opportunity to keep Boston in the hard point. Next challenge coming through for Cloud9. They're trying to think that the trophy system will keep them safe, but Purge just jumps out and says, nah, I got this. I don't care about your trophies. That leads to a 200 to 190 game. 20 seconds to fight for, and Cloud9 are getting stifled, still spawning behind the hill.
And it's every time Cloud9 reach that 200 point mark, some players on the opposite side start to get activated. Purge on 4 in a row just consistently pushes C9 back. It's less than a 10-point difference. You're still going to try to create that extra space if you are the breach, because you know the spawns for C9 are going to be over toward the backside of green. But TJ, you don't have the weapon for this engagement, so you might as well make it up close and personal. You have them locked. You have them trapped over towards green, and Boston is soaking up all this P1.
This is so nice, though, from TJ, just creating problems for Cloud9. They do not, again, simultaneously get the player on the back while also hitting from the front. Afro, 3 in a row, able to keep his life. Good help from Spark through the middle of the map. Now off the regen. Afro, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Afro. Oh, yeah.
5 in a row for Afro. Lead swap late into the game.
No.
I've said it once. May as well say it again. Not again. If you're Cloud9, it just can't happen again.
I feel like if you're C9, someone has to work on this round. Thankfully, Nezra is going to find the opening.
What?
Pushes through Motel.
Why is he aimbotting randomly?
The pressure, potentially trying to stay alive, but he quickly gets traded.
What?
So Boston are still able to manage to lock down this mid-map. They take the lead right on back, and with only 10 seconds left, it's all about this rotation, and Hyde finds himself in a very good position.
Oh, but Afro sniffs it out. Good damage coming through. Spark able to find Nezra on the long pinch. Now off the time, TJ can make a play, but Hyde still holds the line. Huge double from Hyde. 229 for Boston. About to be the same, if
just
not
give
more,
in,
for
bro.
Cloud9, with Boston spawning over towards the blue side of the
Give
map.
in, bro. Big kill.
For now. But but encouraging with the first
Stack
one
your
forward
side,
is
I like
watching
it.
for the jump up.
Oh,
No
you
one
just
here yet.
scammed.
Cloud9 in the lead. Here comes the break attempt for Boston.
Okay, Afro,
First
take
shot's
us
good
home,
for
baby.
Afro.
Take us
Maybe
home.
more to come, though. Hardpoint goes open, and it's up to who can actually step forward and get the time now.
It's up to who?
30 seconds remaining. Both teams have the win condition right here, right now. You're just looking for the wave of kills to go your way. It's a split kill feed. It's pinstripe. Back and forth we go. But Nezra with the
Scammer.
trying to lock it down. And it's Sparty Supreme with the break.
Oh, here we go. 235, 235. Encourage over the top, only able to find one. We continue to go
Shooting no bullshit.
Go
to new. Go to new.
Could be a couple of
Go to
seconds
new.
more to Boston. They'll also have the numbers. Moving over to P3, but
You guys even care about rotating?
244 to 236.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Go back to Broken 6.
Gotta go through green. If you
Don't die,
you're
8.
gonna get
Don't
less
die.
opportunity for a quick position.
TJ.
Find an opening, kill
TJ.
with through mid-cut.
TJ. Oh, yeah. Vetty shit. Block, Afro. Block. Wait, didn't take space green. It's actually happening right now. You guys see this? It's actually happening. Oh, my God. Purge calls game. Let's go. Holy fuck. Oh, my God. It was happening. You didn't take space green, AG. Holy fuck. I told you that series was going to be a movie, dude. You didn't take space green.
Because the last time we saw C9
Two
at the
absolute
P3,
heartbreakers
they
for
found the
C9 on
first
the hard
wave of
points.
kills
Fuck me.
and just simply backed up to that green position to guarantee that those spawns were blocked. This time in the final moments of the game, you get 2 gunfights to go your way off the rotation. Just no one in a position to block the green spawn. Gives TJ the opportunity to
TJ the fucking vet, dude.
which opens up the lane for Smart through mid-cut.
TJ the vetty fucking stay alive. Kill him at a hill. Massive, bro.
The best chance to close
Massive,
out the game, to try to force the game number 5. They choke in these final moments, man. What a clutch up from Boston.
Yo, okay, all bullshit aside, C9 has had some insane losses this year. I actually feel horrible for them.
Since Major 3, but since Cloud9 has made the roster change, here's the full number. Since Stage 2 qualifiers, that is 17 out of 35 hard points that have been lost at 175 to 250 or more.
Alrighty, chat. That is the end of the
close out
matches for the weekend. Dude, that went way longer than I thought. I've gotten hungry now.
Like it truly is unfathomable.
I think a break will be taken.
The hard points you've played as a team have either
Maybe a
been
walk will be
chokes or
taken as
been
well. I'm gonna go see how
so
hot it
close
is
to being
outside.
wins and you just can't finish.
But I will be playing a lot of CS tonight.
Man.
For sure.
It's so depressing, though, if you're C9, man, because you had it, bro. All it comes down to realistically is their P1
Because I take
presence.
Mondays
The
off,
fact
so
that no one is working
we'll
on
be
long
playing
routes
late
during
tonight.
the P1 process. When you were getting consistently trapped over towards green, we're just more focused on fighting through mid-trains, fighting through deli. Like, no, someone either work through plane, take your time on that
With
approach
who?
to isolate that gunfight to
Probably
at least draw
Dashing?
the attention on that side, or when you have so much presence over towards deli, someone
On
work
the
the
flank?
motel.
Absolutely
because
not.
the one
Not today.
opportunity they got to break at P1 is when Nezra actually hits that route through motel and finds a double. Other than
You're creating
that,
inventory
it's
to
like
speak.
you're
What you got so
consistently
far,
trying to
Seth?
flood through deli, flood through mid-cut. And that's not working out because Boston have the crossfires,
Dude,
they
you got
have
some cool ass
ARs, and
shit.
they're not going to miss many bullets when you just run it right into them. Cloud9 still need to put in some work, but they're getting close, Al. They're getting close.
They're getting close. It's one of those things that as we start to get close to the finish line, the blinders just get put on.
Yeah.
And it's just everyone's so focused on what's in front of them, we lose track of what needs to happen. Oh, it's so frustrating. But we've had enough time talking through tech delays and things of the nature, so we'll head back to the desk, close out our weekend. Friends, what do you think?
Was the break worth it, Cloud9? Rough way to go out here as you see Purge jump up, pop a 3-piece. That was the start
Yo,
of
that
the
was so AIDS of Pucker right
return
there.
of the breach. Allie, you saw it coming. Let's take a look at the highlights.
All right, Phobia.
I mean, you just hope that Boston Breach closes this out, right?
Block
I mean, I
18
think Ant
bunts.
set it up really perfectly.
Bunts and
Is
burner
this
fact,
kind of
you know,
situation where
50
Cloud9 is
extra
trying to
fact,
prove
you know,
themselves in a
50
sense of like we
fact.
can be better than some of the players on some of these teams. And I think in some aspects, I mean, we got
I have
a
no
lot
idea
out
what
of
their
Nezra
task
and
is
Webby.
on
I think
that.
in this series, both of them positive
No
overall,
clue.
despite the loss in these 4 maps.
Absolutely.
S&D, of course, able to steal away
Absolutely,
with
Phobia.
that.
You have
But at the end of the
you have
day,
yourself a nice little
there's just
Sunday.
a foundation and all
Be
these
safe,
players
brother.
on Boston Breach, and when they need to close out and when a game gets tight, you saw it at the very end of this map number 4, they're going to close it out.
Couple takeaways C9 should have here are, one, there is so much white time
I will
when
love
they
that.
have control of the map.
It's your
that
inventory.
They're not getting. Like,
So you need to play the objective.
yes, get in the hill.
Body on a hill.
Even in the mixy situations, like I get, they're trying to do the right thing. Like there was a couple P3s where
Only thing that I have for that teal
like,
loadout so far in my head
they're trying to
are the
push
gloves
through to
nice,
get to grandma.
and then a
Like,
fucking
also,
Aquamarine
maybe
Revenge.
Secure the time as well while this is going down, or we get a nade kill on
Okay.
P2. Like
Should've
jump
looked
through.
clean.
Maybe you will get across and get to the AC and get the time. But yeah, in the end, I think all the white time I just talked about cost him. And then
Yeah.
Webby, the newcomer, he's 18 years and 18 days. He didn't realize he needed to block back green. He tried to fight mid, and when he ended up going back to back green, the guy just got through a little bit too early, and they blundered at the very end. So
didn't
yeah,
hit
winnable
space
for them,
green.
just choking in the end of these maps.
Yeah,
Hard.
it's a
Yeah, the
couple
Aquamarine
situations.
is actually very clean.
A little heartbreaking.
I feel like that has been the story for the Cloud9 fans this year, and unfortunately, this roster unable to walk away with the 10 points. But we do
the
see
fuck?
that for Boston. That's
2-0.
back-to-back wins.
Let's go.
With the lineup,
That-
feeling pretty good, yeah?
One more and you're in winners.
There we go.
They did play the bottom two teams.
I wasn't going to say it. Why are you saying it?
They deserved it. They had a hard split last time around. Now it's a bit easier. Now you just got to get one upset.
We already did the scuff play of the game, so I think we're just waiting on an interview with Boston. We're close to it. We're going to try and get Spart on the line. And I want to kind of revisit this for Webby. Was it really just one spawn situation towards the end there? Is it a team comms issue for Cloud9? How do you fix this moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a couple things. I think the main one from that, though, is, like I said, the white time. They had a lot of map control. I mean, even the P2, they could have got a huge chunk early on, and then it ended up being a back-and-forth fight. But, yeah, when they have map control, got to try to get more time. And then at the very end, not recognizing the back green that he had to block, that's a newcomer, right? It's going to happen to the young rookies.
We welcome Spart onto the show. It is your Monster Winner Spotlight. Boston back-to-back days in a Winner Spotlight. Spart, how does it feel to win?
Feels good. I mean, getting back-to-back wins is huge. We need to win one more match to basically guarantee winners. I feel like for the major, that's how it usually goes. That's what we're planning on
Is CS the only game you care about
Yeah,
cosmetics?
Smart. It feels like you guys are turning this around a little bit since bringing in TJ. What does he bring to the team? Obviously, you're familiar with him, playing with him before. Talk to me about that.
He's just a pioneer, bro. He's ready.
What's the pioneer mean? Maybe people who don't know.
Trail, baby.
He's been around since like before I was born. I feel like I don't know.
Oh, so he's old.
Yep, he has.
Calling him old.
Yeah, he's old.
Valid.
Oh, he's unlocked you, man. Congrats.
I'm just giving him a hard time. What is your favorite thing about your team right now? Like with the way that things have been going, now we're nearing the end of this split. Well, not split, but end of the season. What is your favorite thing about your current roster?
I mean, we're just vibey. Like everything's been good. Like we come in every day, practice hard. It's fun. Like, it's been fun. That's basically like.
Limit
I feel
stat
like if you have fun
track
with
4
it,
times
then
against 104
results will come.
Avocado Vici. What?
Smart,
That's
final
insane.
question I have for you is, we saw a big tech delay in this. How do you guys stay locked?
That was crazy. I don't know what happened, but supposedly like TeamSpeak issues on their side. I don't know. We were just messing around and leaving
help.
setups. I don't know.
You needed to get loose. You got loose to go into that map number 3.
Well, you guys were able to bounce back and seal the deal. Thanks for getting us out of here early.
Yeah.
That is Spart. That is Boston. That is 2 wins in the same weekend. Now it's
All right, chat, W Boston.
stuff.
That's going to be the end of the watch party for the weekend, man. Had a great time this weekend. This weekend is actually really fun for the watch party. Next weekend we got another minor tournament, so that will be very, very fun to watch as opposed to just league matches. It'll be a tournament, prize pool, the thing that LA Thieves won before the last event, so maybe it'll be telling who wins Major 4. We'll see. Yeah, I'm going to take a little break now. CS is definitely in the cards later, though. Like a decent 6-hour sesh at least. So if you guys are going to come later, that will be happening. If not, then I'll see you guys next time, I guess. But thanks so much for tuning in, man. I had a great time with you guys this weekend. It was really fun. Make sure to follow the stream. Make sure to like the stream. I don't fucking know. Love you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me all weekend, man. Always a pleasure. Have a great night.